Oh my gosh, I've been talking the whole time and I've been muted. Are you serious? I've been saying words for like a minute. All right. Back to the top. Hi, Uetama. Hi, board watchers. Hi, lurkers. I already said hi to everyone, but you didn't hear it. So I guess I'll just have to say it again. Hi, Moki. Hi, Dublix. Hi, somebody. Hi, Kizuka. Um, Hi, Carrie. Hi, Kerr. Hi, Smoggy. Hi, Nemu. Nemu, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 9 months. Getting close to a whole year. Thank you. Hi, Kaya. Um, hi, DMC. Hi, Bunty. Hi, Starry. Hi, Hepa. Hi, Juris. Juris, thank you for the 175 streak. Getting
Ding
close
dong,
to
ding
200.
dong. There's a raid. Yuetama, to your positions. We're gonna fight back.
Hi, Slime. Welcome in, Raiders. You're getting slimed. What the meow? I just started my stream and I'm getting slimed. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm like 5 minutes behind in terms of messages. No, I'm like 3 minutes behind because I was accidentally muted. Um, so I need to quickly catch up. Um, Hannah, thank you for the 175 streak. Thank you. Hi Aqua. Hi Chris. Hi Akila. Hi Nana. Hi Donut. I thought you just snapped. Yes, I did, but I'm tired. Smuggy, thank you for the 55 streak. Thank you. Meowdy. Hi Astro. Hi Sparrow. Aqua, thank you for the 5 streak. Thank you. Slimed already. Hi Raiders. Yeah, I just started my stream. I'm getting slimed. What the meow? Hi Permax. Hi Alter. Hi Steady. Yue Beam. Okay. Alright. Well. Yue Beam. Did I catch up? I think I caught up. Hi Desu. Secretly all cats are just EP beans. Yes. Don't you understand? It's part of the predator instincts. Because cats are whatever predators, they need to conserve their energy. That's why I sleep. It's because I need the energy for the hunt. So I must sleep. But yeah, I don't know. I think I woke up at like 9 a.m. ish. After sleeping like 3 a.m. ish. So I'm on about 6 hours of sleep. And then I napped for like an hour and a bit. I wish I could have napped longer. Actually, I don't think I even napped an hour. I think I napped like less than an hour. Hunting what? Bananas. What the yeah? Why would I hunt a banana? Of like all the things I could hunt in the universe, bananas have to be like one of the least desirable. Yue hunts Yuetama sometimes. If you like being chased, then sure. Um, but yeah, I don't have anything in particular to yap about today, so I think I'm just gonna hop in the game. Oh wait, Slime, how did you find the SAU game? I thought it was like alright, but very repetitive. So I decided to drop it myself. Hi Ryan, how was your day today? My day's been pretty uneventful. I was awake early. I watched some Twitch. I did I tried to do a little bit of maintenance on some of my airsoft guns, and yeah, that didn't work. What about the hipper? Hippers are so ugly. Why do I want to hunt a hipper? It's okay so far. The combat is alright. Feels like a gamer's first Dark Souls. Yeah, it's there's not much to it. Bananas are kind of dangerous. Why would bananas be dangerous? Imagine losing a fight to a banana. Of anything to lose a fight to, definitely not a banana. Like they're so like soft and like mushy. You could just step on the banana, and then it would just get like splattered everywhere. You just have to make sure you don't trip on the banana peel later. Hi, Windbreaker. Good morning. Donut, thank you for the 80 streak. Thank you. Wait, I should do the reverb. Don't they have radiation? Yeah, but I have radiation too, and my radiation is stronger. Don't mind being chased by my lovely wife. Bananas are very slightly radioactive. Yep, that doesn't matter. Hi, Spud. Radiation beam. Sorry, your day wasn't the best. No, my day wasn't bad. It's just my day was pretty uneventful, I'd say. Usually streaming is one of the first events of my day, so like I don't really have much to say for my day before I go live. I was just watching Now Komama before you. They were watching a meme video about deaths from slipping on banana peels. What a weird coincidence. What the meow? You probably stuff yourself to death before then. Well, why would you eat that many bananas anyway? Just eat something else. Eat strawberries, eat blueberries, eat pears, peaches. I don't know. There's like infinite number of fruits that are just better than bananas. Hi, Feffy. Alrighty. Let's hop into the game because I think I need more attempts on the bosses. I don't want to be too stuck in this game. Because bananas are delicious. What the meow. Alright, let me just try to remember the game's bindings. This, and then how do I RT this button. Okay, I figured out the controls. Alright, let's go kill this guy. Hi Bajangle. Hi Charleston. What about banana fritters? What are fritters? Honestly, bananas are like just disgusting. I don't know why anyone would ever like a banana.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Show me everything you have. Alright, how do I play this game again?
Wanna learn some dark magic?
Nix, thank you for the resub. Thank you for Big T3 for 6 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Hi, Element Spot. You would throw me like a banana, I don't even want to touch the banana though. Liza P, how many phrases of lies had P created? Too many. Probably every lie that has ever been stated in this game was because of Pinocchio. I mean, my biggest lie is probably that that this is an easy boss. Wait, I need a heavy attack, I forgot. This gameplay is fine. I think this is the Souls-like that I'm the worst at out of all the Souls-like I've played. What? And I died. This gameplay? Ah, I'm sorry. I'm blocking the screen. How about this? Is this better? Is the gameplay better now? Perfect? Okay. Much better, thank you. Closer? This is actually the closest I can move to my camera. I can't move any closer to it. Amazing view. We're seeing too much gameplay and not enough viewer. This is better. Alright. Let me banish myself to my corner of the screen. I can see your optic discs. Oh? Do you like what you see? Oh? So I think my camera's not calibrated. Oh, there we go. You're not doing enough if you haven't full screen viewer. True, you could also zoom into your screen. Hi, Greenie. Alrighty. Finally DLC. I need to kill this guy first, and then we go DLC. Okay? Sound good? Do the DLC? Yeah, I want to kill this guy first, and then we go DLC. Oh, I died. Daisy, thank you for the 165 string. Thank you, thank you. Genuine question, Yue. How is his leg supporting his body? So basically, he never skips leg day at the gym. So here's the legs. They've been doing like leg press for like 5 times every single day since the day he was born. His legs small? Yeah, but they look small, but they are powerful. And that's why he can lift his body.
Show me everything you have.
He always skips leg day. And basically, his upper body is cosmetic surgery. So he's not very strong actually, but it's just all in his legs. His teeny tiny legs. I always skip leg day, arm day, and cardio day. Yeah, I haven't exactly done any gym day for a while. It looks like an onion. An onion? In what way does this guy look like an onion? I feel like onions are a bit more spherical. So round? I mean, he's round, but there's a lot of things that are round. I'd say he looks more like a potato. Looks more like garlic. Yeah, he looks like garlic as well. Excuse you, Yue? Yeah? Well, guess what? Oh, too early. You're excused, Goonie. One set of reduced price. Oh, there's the timing. Alright, so I need to parry when he's just falling. And I missed the parry timing. I like that he had the top hat to stay classy. I don't know. I don't think he's very classy at all. Cosmetic to look like what? A bookcase? Yeah, basically, he has a lot of self-confidence and like body image issues. So he kept injecting stuff into his arms to make them bigger and bigger until he eventually ended up how he looks now, with a third arm.
Show me everything you have. Open up your mental.
He's perfect. I don't know about that. He's God, not my God. Smash next question. What the meow? Don't say that so readily. I feel like I don't really have time to do a heavy attack. I guess I'll just do light attacks. Hi, Suzu. Look how mobile he is with his legs. Yeah, that's because he never skips leg day. Can't play Souls-like, have too much of a slow reaction skill. I don't think you actually need the good reaction time to play Souls-likes. Because most attacks are more about reading the animation rather than like reacting to it. And like even if the timing is like very fast, you can just find some sort of like points in the animation at which you press like your roll button or your parry button instead. Like for example in Malenia in Elden Ring, she has a really hard attack called Waterfowl. And my timing to roll that attack is based on her like wind-up animation. I look at her feet, and there's a point where like her feet line up a little, and then she like lifts one up like above, and that's the timing when I roll. And then even though she like goes from like standing still to like attacking super quick, it's like I'm ready and I'm already in iframe. Lettuce, thank you for the 3 streak. Thank you, thank you. At some point it becomes muscle memory. No. Muscle memory isn't real. It's actually just your brain. It's just animation reading. You still need to react quickly. I disagree. I think there's a lot of cases when you don't need to react quickly if you know exactly what attack they're doing and you know the timings. Like, I think a lot of boss learning in these games is figuring out what wind-up they do for what attack and like how many attacks they do, and then after that it's just like, you know, just timing. Like if you're rolling, roll, and then wait a bit and then roll again. Like you don't react to each individual swing. Your brain happily clapping when seeing a pattern over and over? Yeah, exactly. Lettuce, you're an idiot. I mean, maybe that's why I tend to like bosses more after being stuck on them for a while. Hi, Minnie. It's because pattern recognition brain gets to see the same patterns more. Stupid pattern craving brain. Muscle memory applies to your fingers pressing block, roll, parry after the pattern. No, that's not. There's no such thing as muscle memory. I think it's a common misconception. Like for example, if I use my right hand all the time to do something, like I can do like the same thing with my left hand, even though I've never done it before with my left hand. It's because it's my brain that carries the information. Hi, Karen. Like, lots of people yap about muscle memory when they talk about, like, FPS gaming. That's probably the place where it's mentioned the most. And the place where I think it's the most bullshit. Ah, yes! Don't you know, you have to use the same sensitivity in every game because of muscle memory. If you use a different sensitivity, you'll mess up your muscle memory. Ah, no. It turns out I could use literally any sensitivity and it's fine. Even if I'm using different muscle groups in my body, it doesn't matter. It's still fine. It's all about the brain. Doesn't your nervous system get more sensory response? It becomes more familiar with this muscle memory. Your body can become more familiar with the movements, but I think calling this muscle memory is like a really bad terminology, given it's nothing to do with your muscles, and also nothing to do with memory. I feel like muscle memory as a whole is just a myth. It's just not real. My muscle memory is kicking in 6-7. Meow meow. Hi Luder, welcome home. I'm a dirty bastard. The first time I beat Malenia, I used both Rivers of Blood and Mimic Tear. I think Mimic Tear is not like super helpful on Malenia. So like I wouldn't consider you a dirty bastard. Maybe I'd consider you a dirty bastard if you got like 100 freeze pots. Not enough eyes and wings to be an arm of God. I mean, that's true. Maybe he'd look cooler if he was like biblically accurate. Muscle memory is real. How else would I click on your stream so fast? You don't need memory for that.
Show me everything you have. Upward up Geppetto.
My muscle memory telling me to head pat you. No. How about we don't call this muscle memory? I feel like I'm gonna get rage baited if people keep saying muscle memory. I can still have that, you're right, of course. Just don't call it muscle memory. No, shut up, Feppy! What the meow? Can this guy stop spamming the same attack, please? Oh, I'm too slow. I wish I had like a second weapon which had like a faster Faster heavy attack for pulse breaking. Funny how you were playing Wukong got pushed back again. Did it? Isn't Wukong next? I don't remember. Wukong will be eventually, okay? There's just too many good games to play. Like, one day I'm gonna get to Wukong, okay? Wukong is poo-poo. I don't know, it looks fun. Muscle mummy? No. I am neither mummy nor muscle mummy. I used my muscle memory to beat Malenia. Yeah, did your muscles remember how to dodge waterfowl? I'm into woman. Good. As long as it's me. Muscle memory in the physiological sense means doing something without conscious effort. You still use your brain to do stuff. Yeah. But people calling it like muscle memory is like implying that it's you know, more physical than it actually is when it's basically entirely mental. The Monkey King? Yeah.
Show me everything you have.
In the IRL US Souls, where it's you were fighting all the souls of the US, how much he's collected. What the meow? Why would we need to fight? Can't we just like make out instead? I'm a Massachusetts beat Malenia with a bow. When you use ranged weapons, doesn't she use like waterfowl like super often? As a way to like make up for her weaknesses. Wait, can she dodge the arrows? What are we making you at? We can make some Lego. Not with that attitude. You can be a muscle mummy if you put your mind to it. No, I lack the muscles. I don't have any points in physical strength. I have gravity magic instead. I use it as a crutch. Oh, you want me to lift this 10-kilogram box of rice? How about I just use magic? Get the muscles then, Yue? How? I spend all day sleeping. I need the subs so I can plus the one we just said. Are your legs stronger than that beast? Is that how powerful you are? No! Use gravity magic for high G training like Goku? That's true. Maybe once I stop using it as a crutch and use it as a handicap instead, then I'll become stronger.
A new soul? Is that for me?
Hi, Nika. Tusla, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How do I pronounce your name? Oh, I got bombed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I just been hit by like everything in the first minute. Oh my gosh. What the meow. Oh well. First phase 2 since today's session, I guess.
Is evolution.
Yeah? Well, this is cat growl. Meow. I give
Behold,
Pat Ying.
as I discard this fragile body.
Evolution from ugly to even uglier. Yeah, just wait for it. Look at him go.
Witness
Hi, Grand. Hi, Kikai.
grasp the power.
Cat girl's evolution from normie girl. Yes, as Mr. Weak to cat girls vibing. Hi, Rodney. He looks like Jack Hanma. I don't know what that is. Wait, earlier I said he has 3 arms, but actually he still has 2 arms. Because he's only got like the one big arm below and the one smaller arm above. Oh, so weak. Yeah, I bet you like how fluffy he is and stuff. They added doom scrolling to Twitch, now my sleep schedule is gonna be cooked. Don't worry, your sleep schedule is gonna be cooked anyway because I'm going live. Yeah, watch out, I'll do my best. Which might not be very good, but I'll try. Fresco Michelangelo was already cooked. I don't know what I'm on. It'll continue being cooked. It'll get burnt even. Perfect padding game. Look at all these hands. What do you mean all these hands? Aside from the ones in the sky, bro's only got 2. Alright, let's go full HP even with suboptimal healing. Okay, he has a ranged attack. I probably should unlock so I can side trade better. Big hand for UF pad? I don't think the size of the hand matters when it comes to getting head pads. The next airbender, what the meow? Insta-kill? Yeah, it's because I was holding block and everything hit me. Isn't disruption really bad? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi Evie! Thank you for your stream earlier. It does. Look at this head pad. What the meow? That's not a head pad. Evie, I apologize for the bad gameplay you're about to see. I'm really bad at this game. Out of all the Souls games I've played, I think I'm worse at this one. Hi, Kur. I think you kinda need. Yay. Disruption is like Death Blight. I see, I see. Just instant death. Really? That hit me? I wouldn't get my heavy attack in. Have you been good there? Yeah, I've been good. Actually, I think I've been like mostly good. I've been a little like... a little like high energy, then low energy, then high energy, then low energy. I don't know. UMS must have high standards, and there's only 2 very powerful people I know. You're one of them. In terms of gaming, because I think the other powerful person you know is I think she's kind of scary with how good she is at games. Like she hasn't played any Souls-like yet, but I feel like once she does, she's gonna breeze through them. She's been a good cat girl. Me? I hope so. It's weird that the character just stands there waiting for the big guy to complete the transformation. Yeah, because he's just aura farming him. He's like, oh yeah, you're gonna reach up to the heavens. Well, guess what? I'm just gonna stand here and mug you. Like I don't care. What? Okay, he's got a slap. A slap with his small hand. Is this a combo? Yeah, 2. Dash with a hit, 2-hit combo. And that's basically the same as phase 1. And the slap in the second head. Yeah, okay. So the second hit's an air hit. And then some magic BS. It's called God Slap. Take this slap from the arm of God. It's just like an Elden Ring fight. Which one? Oh, out of heals. And this is the same as phase 1. Yeah, same timing. And then what is this? Alright, he sucks in magic and then what? Oh, okay. Now this is very Elden Ring coded. I died? How did I die there? It looked like his weapon was behind him, but I took damage and I died. What the meow? Arm of God? No. God's got a bit more of a balanced physique. Death by God Slap? Did he hit me with his other hand? I'm actually not sure, like, visually what hit me there. All I know is I died. Like, it didn't look like he was doing an attack. It just looked like he dashed forwards and then I died. Hi, Evan. This boss is disturbing. I mean, that's very typical for Souls-like bosses, though. He spun back around. I don't know. Like, over here, for example, he does a dash and a swing. It felt like he was doing that same thing. But I took damage. Oh, I wouldn't cancel that hit. Oh. Okay, I'm glad that hit. If that didn't hit, that would have been a little sad. Say hi, Evie. Yeah. Come on, Evan. You need to say hi to your Oshi. Come on. That's more important than saying hi to me. Wrong, Yuan? No, correct. Okay, alright, we're getting pretty consistent phase 1s now at least. That's good. That means I'll get good practice in phase 2. Alright, magic. This one's kind of annoying. Just because he's doing 2 attacks at once. Headbat's okay. I'll do it after this. And hi Kaz, I hope you've been well. Oh, bad timing. He's scuttling around on those legs. Oh, again? Really? And I was too late on the parry. And I'm out of heals, okay. Well, I think this run is dead. This dude is nasty. He's a bit ugly. Honestly, if that's what you look like, maybe consider not taking that much ogre. Cause that's not a good look. Alright, head pat time. Okay. Alright, give me a bit. Give me a bit. Give me a bit. Bit of bats. Headpats. You can have headpats when you deserve them and get to the DLC with them, yeah. Do I not deserve the headpats if I'm bad at Lies of P, Goonie? If I've been stuck in this run for, how do I check? For 36 hours? 37 hours. This is my second playthrough and it's taking me 37 hours to reach here. Oh well. Actually, no, you should be thanking me, Goonie. If I was better at this game, I would have gotten through it faster. But you get to see me play more Liza P because I'm not as good at the game. Use your arm and throwables. You're using 50% of your capacity? No. I don't want to use my arm or throwables. Much like how I don't want to use my brain. I enjoy watching you have fun. I'm having fun. Don't worry, I have a condition called Stockholm Syndrome. The longer I take to kill a boss, probably the more fun I have. The greater the satisfaction when the boss is killed, you know? Like, if every boss would just, like, DS2 cover this demon, I don't think I'd have that much fun. I knew you like climbing Rage Game? No, I actually don't. A lot of them I don't complete. Like, I've only done Jump King's base game, right? And then Aim Climb for base game plus DLC. Like you could say that I would be a fan if I actually completed these games, but I don't complete them. I rage quit. Yue likes edging the boss. Edging the boss? What edge? What about that Chad walking sim? The baby steps? I didn't like baby steps. I'm not sure if I want to complete it, but I did like it. Having fun is the most important thing? Yeah. What Stockholm Syndrome was a thing where you stock shelves obsessively? What them? Yeah, no. So Stockholm Syndrome is actually about kidnapping. Which is why I'm familiar with it. Basically, when you kidnap someone, there's like a decent chance that that maybe due to the fear that they feel or maybe their desire to, you know, not die or whatever, your captive may develop feelings or may confuse something else with feelings for the captor. So basically I should lock everyone here up and then you'll love me more, right? You reckon give me Stockholm Syndrome? Have you kidnapped someone? Maybe. Stockholm Syndrome is cool. Wait, Grand, can you add a command for ! Stockholm where it either says yes or no with like an 80% chance for yes you have Stockholm Syndrome? It's not Stockholm Syndrome because I actually like you. I think in your case it's your weakness to cat girls. When the kidnapper being harsh all the time but decides to do something good for a short while, the victim may think, she's not that bad, and there it goes. Ah yes. I let you drink water like once this month. Aren't I such a generous captor? You got kidnaps before in Donathon in the basement? Me? No? I've never been kidnapped before. I think I'd rather be the kidnapper than the kidnapped. I swear I would like you, a cat girl or not. Stockholm Syndrome? Hell yeah, I love Sweden. I think a lot of Europe is like a really lovely place to live, right? If I wasn't locked in Asia, then maybe I'd have considered Europe. Hi Rocket. Hi Hunter. Hi Copper. His attack missed me. What? Okay, super clean phase 1. I don't even think I used a single heal. And time for me to ruin it in phase 2. Yep, already ruined in phase 2. That missed. Okay, too slow in the second part of that attack. And this is a slap and then the hit. Wait, IDK man, did you do a free sub redeem? Wait, when did you do that? I didn't see it, sorry. I can give someone else a sub if you would like instead. Or I can give you a sub to a different channel. And then now. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, okay, that's new. I haven't seen that one. Hi, Wizard. I hope you're doing well. And I'm out of heals and I die. Wow, I used 9 heals and got through 10% of his HP in phase 2. That was not good. But at least phase 1 was good. I sub to a different channel, wouldn't you get jealous? Well, IDK man is he's like Chi Oshi anyway. So I don't need to be possessive. Chi's Oshi, yes. My very lovely friend Chiharu. The super cool, amazing, and pretty Chiharu. The cheese cat. Can't be possessed? No, no, no. You're possessed by Chiharu. Even if she's not parasocial, you're still her property. I mean, you mod for her as well, so. So I have no reason to be possessive. Can you be possessive to me? No. Cause you're also Chiharu Oshi. I don't condone cheating. Yue is among my 2 favorite cat girls. Yeah, I know.
Hey, hey, wanna learn some dark magic?
NK man, thank you for the resub. Thank you. There you go, better. Thank you for supporting me. If he gets a DLC soon, I will do 10. 10 thank you squats. I mean, if you want to do squats, you should go for it. They're healthy. But I hope you're doing well, Mr. Meow. Wait, you can just deny that attack. I had no idea. That's funny. Yue is one of my favorite wifeys. I better be your only favorite. What the meow? %. That's probably higher than it should be. What the meow? Now okay, P2 5 heals. Well, honestly, not a big deal because I need more practice on P2 before I get this clear. Annoying camera. Really annoying camera. Only allowed to love like 67%. Yeah, I think you should turn it down. %? What the hell? Richie. 88%, that's pretty good. 60%, that's pretty good. Oh, I keep mistiming all these parries. Oh, and I'm out of heals. Okay, this run is so over. Let's at least try to get like more than 10%. Okay, never mind, I need to die. This bot is lying? I don't know, you did say that it was one of your favorite wifeys, implying that there could be more than one. %. What the hell? That's not enough, Kuro. You need to love her more. Hi, Don. Oh my god, is that the famous Yue? No, it's you! It's the famous Don Koala! How are you going, Don? I hope you're doing well. I got Yue Meow Meow and Yue ASMR as mistresses. What the meow? Who's this Don Kun? He's such a cool guy. This Don guy's washed? No, he's in his prime. He just got Twitch partner. He's living his best life now. My prime is past? No. Your prime is yet to come. You're building up to it. I believe. I'm now a single-digit average viewer, Andy, ironically. You're not a single-digit Andy. Shut up. You're not a single-digit viewer, Andy. Has your prime yet to come? I feel like I'm in my prime. I hope my prime doesn't end. That'd be like really sad. Wait, that staggered him. Why? Prime only $7. That's so expensive. Genuinely, all these subscription services are so ridiculous. Mr. Meow, thank you for the 170 streak. Huge streak. Thank you. You will always be Sigma. Is Sigma a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not super familiar with the brain rot lingo. What did Remy do to you? Remy hasn't done anything. Remy's been sending me a bunch of like stuff about Palworld. It looks like she's having lots of fun with it, and I'm so happy for her. It means superior. Sigma is good? I feel like if I hear Sigma, it sounds bad. US Prime will start when she's 40? I can't even imagine what my life would be like when I'm 40. Like, don't they say that like people peak at like 25? Doesn't that mean that I'm at my peak? Hag and Joya spotted. Yeah, Goonie will be watching my streams from the retirement home. Sigma is the upgrade to Alpha. I see. Real human peak is 35. I feel like at 35 I probably would have slowed down a bit though. Like, I feel like my ability to learn in general has slowed down. And it's a bit sad, honestly. I can't see. This is good. I think this is PB for phase 2. No crits, oops. My bad. Our mental peak is 35. That's a bit sad, actually. Just knowing that from like that point onwards, you're likely to mentally slow down a little. Oh, that was my last heal. Hi, Lonely Boy. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, this second attack is like a bit faster than I expected at the time. Okay, this is bad. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot, but I didn't sharpen my weapon. That's something that might help. Hi, Benny. I wish I was 35. Why? I wish I was like 18 with all the knowledge I have now. And then every time I age up to 19, like send me back down to 18. I got so much thinking to do, but it doesn't matter what your age is, right? If you're going to be just thinking about stuff. Wish I was 10. Yeah, send me back to like to being a baby with my current knowledge. I'll be very happy. Let me relive my life and buy Bitcoin at a young age and become a millionaire. What kind of Shrek fit is that? The arm of God fit. Oh, unless you mean mine. In which case, no. It's I'm wearing the donkey mask of shame because I'm ass at this game. What's wrong with being 19? Nothing. I would just rather be youthful for longer. So if I could have youth that lasted like 1,000 years, I'd like take that in a heartbeat. Can I just become a vampire? Are there any vampires in chat? Can one of you bite me?
A new soul? Is that for me?
Hi, Shadow. Vampire life? Because vampires are like youthful for a very, very long time, right? Can you bite me instead, you ass? Sure. I'll bite you, I'm not a vampire. What's the point then if you're not a vampire? You want to become a true vampire and you'll die from sunlight. How do I become a true vampire then? Does anyone have a time machine? Can you like hook my mom up with a vampire? Yeah, but garlic? I don't know. I don't think garlic is that big of a deal. I think I'd win against garlic. Like, I already have to deal with bananas. Surely being a vampire that can't stand garlic, it is only 1/10 of the struggle I feel in a world where people actually like bananas. Like, I feel like there's people who like garlic and people who don't like garlic. It's not like bananas, but like everybody in the world except me likes it. You're not that Sigma against garlics? Yes, I am. I'd win. Oh, I wanted to get a light hit in there. And I died. Oh my gosh. Banana's a top tier fruit? Yeah, if you're sorting backwards. I'm sick today. That's not good. I hope you feel better soon, Shadow. I like bananas? Yeah, well, I hate bananas. Can't imagine a universe without garlic, though. I can imagine a universe without bananas. It's like a utopia. No hunger in the world. No wars. No violence, except for the violence I want to do, I guess. No one is poor. Everyone lives in prosperity. It's a utopia without bananas. I love bananas, you're crazy. How about you just take all the bananas away from me then? Because I don't want to see any bananas. Except for the people who used to grow bananas. No, look. My hatred is from bananas themselves, not from the people who grow bananas. Or people who like bananas. I don't really care. My problem, like if people like a food or don't like a food, it is what it is. My problem is the fact that bananas exist. I've got bigger problems. You take my pizza crust, I take your bananas. I mean, I wouldn't say I particularly like pizza crust, but I do eat pizza crust. Because I think it's better to better to eat like all the food that you're served if it's like edible. Hi, Shion. What about banana bread? Banana bread, I do like banana bread, but I think banana bread is like a sacrifice I'm willing to accept for bananas to be removed from the universe. Why you no like banana crust? I mean, I don't dislike banana crust. It just it's just like there's just nothing there, right? It's just like the base part. And it's also like just crunchy. It's like it's not even as good as like the part used in the main slice. What do you mean banana crust? Huh? I'm talking about pizza crust. What the meow's banana crust? Like banana skin? You said banana crust? Well, I meant to say pizza crust. Some people call crust pizza bones. Yeah, well, they're weird, I guess. Do you like banana shells? I actually don't know what a banana shell is. Whenever my brother doesn't eat pizza crust, I love saying grown-ass man, by the way. He despises it. I think it's fine. Like, people should eat whatever they want to eat, even if they, you know, skip some foods because of that. Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, obviously, if your options are to either starve or to eat the food you don't like, you should eat the food you don't like. But like, I think having like food preferences is like very normal and acceptable. Some of it is kind of bad. Pizza crust? Maybe only if it's like burnt or something. Alright, I got the timing right there. Joined in hearing you talk about banana bread and banana crust. No, I meant pizza crust, okay? There's no such thing as banana crust. Not that I'm aware of anyway. It's like when you're talking about something and then like you're also reading at the same time, you can sometimes like say the wrong word. What about stuffed pizza crust? I think it's really nice when stuffed, actually. But it's quite expensive, so I don't get it. Like, especially when there's like cheese. I just love cheese. Cheese is gonna be one of the greatest foods. Okay, I was too late. I even tried to do that early and I was still too late. I guess I'm just really bad at seeing his wind up. If I give US Snacks Fund, will she get herself a pizza stiff crust? Pizza stiff crust? Why? I actually have a hard time getting pizza here. So I think it's a bit hard to use Snack Fund for that. And admittedly, I actually have a lot on my Snack Fund. I think I'm behind by like half a year worth of like Snack Funds. I'm suffering from success. What is your favorite cheese? I love Parmesan and like similar cheeses. How much do you have left in Snack Funds? Let me check. I have a lot. I have 160 USD in Snack Funds. So that's quite a few months worth of snacks. I can't go through that much money for snacks that quickly. Enough snack funds to survive the winter. Honestly, I need to eat less snacks as well. 10 bananas worth of snacks? No, bananas are not a snack. What the meow? 167 USD, sure.
Show me everything you have.
Also, no sleep goal. Thank you for the followers. Sorry, I didn't hear the no death. I would assume that's too little. Maybe that's just because where I'm from. Snacks are really nice, but you shouldn't eat too many of them because it's unhealthy. A bag of Hershey's Kisses is 14 USD. Did you know that if I tuck you into bed, then you can get a bag of kisses for free? Bananas are a great snack or entire meal. If you like bananas, sure, but I don't like bananas. Can you tuck me? I mean, that's what like the tuck emote shows, right? It shows like the forehead kisses for EP time. Although I guess it's not free. I guess you need to have a sub to use the emote. So maybe a bag of kisses costs 5 USD a month. Need to wait till tomorrow for that emote. Are you getting payday tomorrow? Oh true, you could just use the commands. Never mind, it is free. This is hidden behind paywall? No, it's actually free. Because there's a tuck command, I forgot about that. Payday is always nice. I wish every day was payday. And I wish rent repayments day didn't exist. or tax day. Tax day is pretty sad. I tucked myself. That's basically just hopping into bed, right? And pulling up the blankets in your room. I get taxes back this year. Partial, right? For one day you get to forget the pain of work and the burdens of the wallet. Yeah. I much prefer places where they take your taxes out of your paycheck. Because if I never feel like it's my money to begin with, it doesn't feel as bad. But like having to pay taxes and just watching a big chunk of like your savings go all at once is like, oh, it's so sad. Thanks to working from home deduction, I get 600 instead of having to pay 1,000. That's good. Free taxes, there I said it. Yeah. I wish taxes weren't as expensive for people living paycheck to paycheck. Okay. Need to file my taxes from last year since I earned money from Twitch. Yeah. Yep, I'll need to do that this year as well. I'm studying, but I get budget plans. Yeah, makes sense. That's good that you have a budget, a strict budget. I'm not good with my money. So please hold on to my money for me. And then just pay me an allowance. Like a Twitch sub. That way I don't end up with too much and then overspend. Hi, Item Master. I love paying taxes and driving on pothole-ridden streets. Don't you love paying taxes so politicians can go on another holiday? That's like a big problem in Japan. Okay, I should stop doing heavy attacks. I'm just saying, it's a souvenir. You don't understand. If he doesn't get it, then like all the other politicians abroad will make fun of him for not being rich enough. I pool in my money with my mom and her fiance and consult each other about purchases. I see. If that's a system that works for you guys, then that's good. He'll get mugged by the other world leaders? Yeah. Mana tax? What the meow? You don't need to pay mana tax. That's for when someone does a voice line redeem and it's like really cringe. He should stop swinging his shingling. His whatever it is. The club hammer. He pays for me. Nuh-uh. If I allowed people to pay for you, that would just encourage you to keep writing cringe. I need you to start writing peak instead. I'll do the voice redeem. How about you voice it instead? You read it out instead. My presence is known for managing to bankrupt 2 casinos. 2 casinos. I feel like casinos must be one of the easiest places to not go bankrupt. Like one of the safest businesses out there, assuming that you're conducting it following the regulations of your country. Hack the stream and do the voice. I want the meow. I love voicing what I write. Yeah, hop on stream and voice your own voice lines. Voice line redeem? What voice line redeem? Bleh! Hi, Gui. And Sloggy, thank you for the 10 streak. Thank you. Good morning. Our family was friendly with the mayor of our city when I was a kid. We got some perks. It was awesome. What the meow? This is corruption. What perks did you get? What a waste of 3k. Kizu is just mugging you, Mr. Meow. He's just showing off that he's got 3,000 points that you'll never have. Could you give them to me? No, you can't trade points. I don't want people to be able to trade points. I want you to have to work for your channel points instead. Otherwise, people just set up alt accounts and just like trade it to their mains. Did bro really just attack me with the stub of his other arm? Use 8k in some awesome ones like leashing and socks. Oh my gosh. Can I give Kizu 50k points to mug Mr. Meow? No. 86k mana on my way to escape with wifey? Yeah. US stopping us from mana laundering? Correct. You're not allowed to mix your dirty mana with your clean mana. It must all be clean. Thankfully, UA doesn't know about our offline chat gambling. What the meow? What offline gambling? Wedding with US drawing closer. I thought we were already married. What the meow? I have never washed my mana. What the meow? Gambling where? No, Moki, no. Don't get hooked on the gamba. Six heals. This isn't too bad. Okay, I'm still too slow for that. It's like I can read the attack. I know exactly what he's gonna do, and I'm just pressing parry too late. Okay, this was better. Okay, after his roll, he does a third attack. I think I've been baited by this like a few times. And this one, he does a... No, it's not. Never mind. Okay, his regular phase 1 attack. And then the third attack, right? Oh no, he didn't do it. Okay, so last time just a chain attack. Because I feel like I've been baited to hitting him after he does that like roly-poly thing. Like more than once, and then he just hits me. Okay, what is this? Am I out of heals? I'm out of heals. Heard Gamba, Doko. No Gamba, no Gamba. I think I have a theory on what the big red button does. What big red button? Vade, thank you for the 120 shrink. Thank you. Huge shrink. When the mana pulls for prediction, then gets paid out, it's all icky and gross being mixed up. Makes sense, UA doesn't want any of that useful payments. Yeah. I mean, I feel like most people who have mana pool mana will never use it. Forgot there was a mana tax redeem, yeah. Has it even been redeemed? 1 million channel points? No. Big red button theory is a conspiracy theory because what red button? Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned it, but there literally isn't one. Was close to using it, need to figure out what I want. Using what? Huh? Oh, your mana pool. Saving up for dates, scabs are always nice. I think it's nice to have something to save up for. Like, a common criticism I have with, like, streamers I watch is, what am I supposed to use my channel points for? Like, usually they have something like VIP or something for, like, 1 million, and it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm probably never getting 1 million. So that's not, like, super interesting to save up for. Dublix should clean the VIP list. Yeah, Dublix will solve my VIP slots issue. I think I have like 1 slot left or something like super close. only have 947k? Yeah. Yeah, in some channels you wouldn't even be a VIP yet, Dublix. Like, don't you have like 1,000 hours watch time or something? And it's like, you're not even a VIP, by the way. I know a streamer who has 1 million redeem where she creates a personalized intro message that activates when you first see something in chat. Oh yeah! Yeah, that software does exist actually. I forgot about it. I mean, I think those are kind of cool, but I probably wouldn't want it in the middle of like when I'm like actually saying something. Just having someone's like intro message pop by would be a bit annoying, to be honest. I'd rather just say it manually instead. Okay, this is pretty bad P1. I only have 2 heals for P2. I'll just play aggressive and die quick. Well, I'm successfully dying quick, that's for sure. Where's Ruji's VIP? He has one. He just using the artist badge instead. Extremely serious moments ruined by my custom John Cena chatting intro. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'd be worried about with that kind of thing. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be bad if it's like, if we're always like taking things like lighthearted, but I feel like sometimes I do talk about more serious topics, and it'd be kind of annoying if there was like some random like funny sound playing in the middle of me speaking. Yuetama hiding the VIP status to avoid the remove VIP redeem. Okay, I actually think that a big reason I want the remove VIP redeem is to try avoid some of the VIP elitism that I sometimes see on Twitch. So many streams I watch in Marbles is just sound effect spam. Oh yeah, with like sound alerts and like and sound redeems and stuff. I feel like with the remove VIP there being a threat, and then someone who has VIP can't like go around being like, oh, don't you know I'm a VIP and you're not a VIP or whatever, because then someone's just gonna save up channel points and take away their VIP. So it's kind of a social manipulation strategy. For little VIPs, I'm a mod, I have infinite power. Wait, Nix. I can remove your mod streak, by the way. You realize I don't have VIP? You don't? I thought you did. It's a deterrence, my deterrence. Please don't take away your mod. Yeah, you better watch out, Nix. I've got the power. I've got the broadcaster perms power. And my channel doesn't have any hammer mods. So I am the most powerful. Thought VIPs were elite. Don't worry, you're elite, Wesley. I spent on the 100k scab. I see. Back when my scab redeem was a bit cheaper. Probably in a few more months I'm gonna have to bump up the price of the scab redeem again. Just scaling it based on my CCV on Twitch. Hi Tika. UAP. What do you mean UAP? What are you doing with the UAP? I know I'm a VIP in wifey's heart. Yeah, of course. Honestly, I think Twitch VIP is overrated. Inflation in new economy. It's it actually makes sense though if you think about it. I haven't even had one scab redeem yet. Yeah, but I said in a few months. Like you're definitely gonna have enough points by then. Or if you super wanted to skip with me, you could always fund it yourself. That's one way to avoid the points altogether. Is there a spot where you stop raising the price because extra viewers bring out the expected profit that it pays for the additional redeem costs? Probably, yeah. I think it makes sense that there's some optimal value for a scam redeem. Where it becomes like balanced between like the cost of getting the scab versus the quantity of scabs to order. This guy is like me for real, eventually folding to Catgirl Press. He's not like you. You fold so much easier than he does, IDK man. My money is to keep my electricity fees so I can catch every stream of wifey. Yeah, in that case you'll just have to be patient and save up with the channel points. Cause you do have to remember that I'm living off less than minimum income, and scabs cost me money. So like, I feel like it's very entitled to complain about the cost of the scab redeem because it's free for you, and it's like coming out of my pocket. I've questioned about the scab. I feel guilty since it's so much. Well, you can rest assured that whatever price I've set it at is the price where I feel like it's fair. So you don't need to feel guilty about it because it's the price of that I've set myself. I do still feel bad about redeeming. Well, you better feel bad than Nah, you shouldn't feel bad because you've spent a huge amounts of your time like supporting me, watching my streams and stuff. So you shouldn't feel bad about it. At this point, I'd rather fund it myself. I mean, that's always an option as well. I think I've only had like 2 people ever fund the scab on their own. I think it was Storm and Proxy. Actually no, I think Mimi did one as well. So I think it was like 3 times, which isn't that much. I feel like it's more usually the case that people save up the channel points for instead. Can you give scabs? Technically, you can just order your own scab, and then just ask me for my rep sheet. I can give you my rep sheet, and then you can get a scab of whatever you want. Can I find Yue, Tay and Yue Hag twinsies? No Hag. Why do you like Hag so much anyway, Ruji? What the meow?
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
Hag scab should be double price. No, I'll just refuse. I'll just refuse it. I don't want a Hag scab. Hag makes you react funny. What the meow? You've already drawn both me and Taker as hags. Isn't that enough? Haven't you already caused enough harm? Lots of love, you I'm cooked. I need sleep. Need Eep in your soft healing voice. Okay, good night, Steady. Sleep well. 1 month, 12 days, and 3 hours. Yeah, see, that's a crazy amount of watch time. You do be watching, yeah. Like a whole month.
Behold, as I
So you definitely shouldn't feel bad about ordering or getting the scab redeem. That's your reward for showing me so much love and support. What makes a scab a hag scab? So he drew like an emote of me, which is like me as like a granny. And then he also drew one for my friend Taker. And now he's saying that he should order a scab, which is basically like a art commission of us being hags to be drawn by another artist. And I'm saying no, like there's too many of those already. Only 1 month? What do you mean only 1 month? I'm surprised at my watch time. 4 days, 23 hours. That's a lot. 123 hours. 123? 119 hours.
everything you have, upward of Geppetto.
Only 1 month? What do you mean only 1 month? That's a long time! Like, my average stream duration is 6.7 hours, and this isn't brain rot, it actually is that. Unintentionally. And then I stream on average like 5 days a week this year. So you can only get like 30 hours per week. And that's if you were there the entire time, which is really difficult to do because, you know, people have other things to do in their life other than be there for every minute of my stream, so I think it's very, very reasonable. Imagine being there the whole time. Yeah, I think Duplex has the most watch time out of everyone. US streams are a priority. No, my stream is just entertainment. It shouldn't be a priority. It's just, you know, if you want to hang out and have a good time, then feel free to come on by. I have an extension that auto opens a tab for selected streamers. What's that extension called? Oh wow, I died. Is ground going to pass me? I mean, ground is the closest to you. But I think that's pretty far away. Like 12,000 minutes. Why are you so big? Me? I'm not big. I'm actually pretty small. I'm a whole 149 centimeters of big. Unlike you. You're like 8 foot, right? 8 foot NBA Giga Chad. I'm only 22, fake mod. 8'5". 8'5", 450 kilograms. 450 kilograms of pure muscle. Oh, wrong button. What if my OC Oshi creator is UF? Do I get double UF for UF plus OC? Wait, I'm so confused. Isn't Care your Oshi? I'm your Oshi's Oshi. And unfortunately that's where the chain stops because I do not have an Oshi. Yue is her own Oshi? No. Oshiception. Men can be Oshi? Yeah. I mean, I like Oshi culture, so I like knowing everyone's Oshis. So I know quite a few people's Oshis, or I have good guesses for quite a few people as well. Anyway, it's a second ranked Oshi. What the meow? By definition, there can only be one. So I'm just your Oshi's Oshi. You're my Oshi, yay! Guess my Oshi. I don't think you have one. Correct? Yay! Guess mine, Eevee. What would mine be truly if I told you of the Oshi role in Discord? You currently have Chiharu's Oshi marks as your Discord status. So what do you mean what would yours be? It's Chiharu. That's what the Oshi marks are for. Who's my Kami Oshi? So I don't use Kami Oshi terminology, I just use Oshi for what you're using Kami Oshi for. I have no idea. Guess mine. Yours is me. Yue is my Oshi. Yeah, I think so, right? With that username, Yue is Moki. I would guess. Guess mine. Me. Yue is my Oshi. Yay. Yue is my favorite Yue. Thank you. But there's only one Yue, so by definition, if you like me, then I'm already your favorite Yue. Fix my Twitter description, include the Oshimark. Okay. Thank you. You will never guess who is mine. It's me. What do you mean I'll never guess? Test? What are you testing? Oh, you can fix the watch time manually, by the way. Guess you haven't looked at my Discord profile. It's there. Okay, now I'm curious. Let me check out your Discord profile. Ujeeks. I don't know who that is. I'll try to remember that. Trying to find out watch time is taken over with name change or not. It is not. If you change your name, your watch time is reduced. What the meow? I didn't know anyone would see that. Why wouldn't I see that? Huh? Mine's Joe. Joe Mama. Top 3 favorites, US. Top 3 favorite US. Yay. Is there a term or semi-oshi or strict oshi culture? Is that not a thing? So in most cases, so oshi culture comes from like Japanese idol culture. In most cases, oshi is referring to one single person. And I think this is the most widely accepted version of this. Some people can't really decide, so they want to have multiple people. I'm not a fan of that. So if someone says that I'm one of their oshis, I would tell them to just remove my oshi mark instead and just no. Like, it's either me or not me in my books. And if it's not me, that's totally okay as well. Like, it's not a big deal. So I would say that instead of using the term like oshi, if you want to describe someone who's not your number one favorite, but like still up there, you can just say that they're one of your favorites, and I think that's like very valid as well. She's an Aussie purple panda and got her rebrand model this week. I see. I'll try to remember that.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
You're an important person to me. Yay. I have one, but you wouldn't know them. I see. I'm pretty sure I've seen you tier 3 sub somewhere else. I don't remember where though. I have different feelings than most, so I have 2 Kami Oshi and both accepted it. So I think Western VTubers are less likely to be as like accurate to like the JP like idol culture roots. So like obviously like if your streamers don't mind, then like, you know, you do you. But just as a heads up, like to like JP idol fans, you'll probably see as a bit you'll be seen as a bit of a lapper, is all. I have 4 tier 3 subs. I see. Well, I think I've seen like one of them. I don't think I've seen more than one. The points are not separate with the name change. I'm a Lapa. Do you have multiple Oshi? Cause yeah, I think a lot of people in Japan would consider you a Lapa if you did. Cause like you're kind of using like a Japanese term without following it properly, right? like you're using like the westernized version. Cause in the West it's like the parasocialism is a lot more looked down upon. So I think things are like kind of run differently. I admire you and then yeah, that works. And I just don't think that you need to use like Oshi terminology if it's not like if it's not like the right usage, then like it's really not a big deal. You can just say that like stream is like your favorites or whatever, and like, you know, people would still be happy enough. Very indifferent to other people's opinions, so I find that acceptable. Just use the terms to verbalize my feelings. Yeah, that's fair. I've known Oshi ever since I was banned from my first Oshi. Yue is now my only Oshi. I see. Yue is my Oshi. Yay. If Yue is happy, I'm happy. That's all that matters. Yeah, I am happy. Can Yue ban you to go 2 for 2? Yeah, obviously a lot of VTubers don't really want like parasocial stuff. So maybe if you like go too deep into like Oshi culture and like and they feel uncomfortable because of that, then you can end up banned. So I think that's like a common story, being banned by Oshi. Well, like that kind of like emotional support isn't always desired by the streamer themselves. They don't even give warnings. I think a lot of bans are without warning. It's like you just like moderately tick someone off and then they just ban you. Yue enabled me. I wasn't a parasocial till now. No. I disagree actually. Okay, I do think I definitely made you worse. But I disagree. Maybe they had a bad history. No. As a streamer, I can understand that a lot of the time when you ban someone, it can be like pretty emotional and not like super logical and not like, oh, I want to give this person a chance or something. It's more just like, oh, you know, I don't really want to see this person anymore. It's more like that. Like I banned someone who was a Yue Oshi because they only ever said mean things to me. And they said that because it's like because they find my reactions cute. But like they were only ever mean to me. They were never nice to me. And like I kept telling them to be nice. So I just ended up banning them. Well, to be fair, I asked them to apologize and then I changed their behavior and they refused and they said they were gonna leave instead. And I banned them. Because that was like a really like cringe response. Which I guess maybe counts as a warning. Like, if you make your Oshi upset, you should take some accountability. You shouldn't just be like, oh yeah, whatever. Giga weird. It's not a big deal. I do see them around on Twitch and some of my friend streams, which is a bit annoying. Because I obviously don't want to, like... I don't want to bring drama to my friends, so I don't tell my friends about it. But I'm a lot less likely to talk in chat if I see someone who was like mean to me, like hanging out in the community. Hi, Minnow. How did I get worse? You know, like the meme where it's like, I can't fix her, she can make me worse. That's basically what I did to you. So I further enabled your dormant parasocialism. But I feel like you definitely already had that before you knew who I was. Based on behavior I saw from you before you knew me. Because I knew you before you knew me, so. Who's mean to you? We will force feed them bananas. Oh, they're not around anymore because they're banned. But they were Yue Oshi. Or... I don't know, maybe they were just laughing. If your Oshi tells you that, hey, you know, you constantly make her upset, then maybe you would think to try and make her happy instead. So maybe they're just a lapper. I don't see parasocial as a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. In the West, it's less socially acceptable though. Most of the time, streamers would rather not have to worry about like the emotional feelings of their fans, and they just want to be there purely for like the content, and that's okay. Like, I think there's no problem with that. It's just not what I'm interested in personally. I like having feelings involved. It makes me feel special. Have you tried laughing? How it can be fun. I get accused of being a lapper a lot, don't worry. Because I have like Menhela tag or whatever. But most of the time, I'm like level-headed, right? So I've been accused of laughing about that. There was a licensing method for allowing Oshism. That Widow would not be Yue Oshi. I mean, it's okay. I feel like the genuine people will be there, like, for the far future. And the people who are, like, not genuine probably won't last very long. So I feel like the bad eggs like kind of filter themselves out over time. Suri will protect us? Nuh-uh. Found you because of the artist. I want to see how the animation was and I became a part of the community. Yep, and then it's all over for you since then. Oh my gosh. That attack is like one of his hardest to deal with. Okay, his thrust forward is the one with the pull-up. Wish they'd filter a little quicker sometimes. I think it's pretty rare for me to have to ban someone though. I think a lot of people who I ban are like in the community for like 1 or 2 days and then I ban them. Because I feel like if I get the ick from someone, it's like very quick a lot of the time. It's like, oh, you know, this person's behaving in a very odd way. I'm a normal person, right? Yeah. Ash cleared, able to gain mana points again. That's good. Quick ick, you're a poet, you didn't even know it. Accidental rhyming. The artistic freedom Ruji has is scary at times, it is, yeah. We need more cast ideas. What do you mean you're running out? You don't need any more. Slow down. I'm as normal as I can be. I mean, I think it's pretty easy to tell if you're normal. If you're not banned, you're normal. If you're banned, I probably don't consider you normal.
Show me everything you have. Open up your mental.
I'm not normal. I love Yue with all my quirks. No, but that's normal to me. Like I've already accepted that, you know, people are unique and whatever else, right? And that to me is normal. By abnormal, I mostly mean like they're acting in a way that that seems very like against the ideas of the community I built.
Ding dong, ding dong. Here's a raid. Yue-sama, to your positions. We're gonna fight back.
Hi Yuki. Hi. Raid Yuki, Yuki raid. How are you going, Yuki? Hi Creative Mind. Hi Yuki. Hi Golo Majima. Hi Padu. How is your stream? How have you been? I feel like it's been a bit since we talked. Cause a bit hard to line up the time zones, but I hope you've been well. I'm not normal, I'm exceptionally dumb. What the hell? How was Palworld? How are you finding it? I know a lot of my friends have been having lots of fun with it, so I hope you've been having fun too. Super EP stream for 9 hours? Yeah! No, I figured it must be a long stream for our live times to be aligning. Cause usually you stream like while I'm asleep. And then I stream when I wake up, and then you've ended your stream by then.
And there's Soul? Is that for me?
Palworld is kind of addictive, yeah. I mean, it looks like a really good game. I'm glad that it's like worked out for the devs and stuff. And Creative Mind, thank you for the follow. And hi, Isluck. And for the people popping by, hi. I'm Yue. I am Cat Girl. I met Yuki quite a while ago, actually. Because one of my mods at the time really liked Yuki, so I wanted to check out her stream, and then I found that she's like super sweet and like funny. So we met quite a while ago, actually. Exactly, but super happy to catch you stream. Yeah. And yeah, I'm Yue. I normally stream Souls-likes and horror games, so if you're interested in those, then feel free to stick around. There's 7 soul collected. Yeah, don't worry. I'll take good care of your souls, okay? Oh, I'm getting hit. What if you don't have a soul like me? You do. Oh, you did, and so I took it. Talking about horror games, have you seen the trailer for the new Resident Evil movie? I have not. Is it good? Well, does it look good? I always take these like game movies with like a grain of salt, because a lot of the time they're just like pure slop. Like the Monster Hunter one was like pure slop, for example. Even if it's like visually nice, it's like, what the meow am I watching? It was burnt into nothing before I found you. Nuh-uh. I took the fragments of your soul and I've got them now. I'm keeping them safe. Okay, thank you. Doesn't look that sloppy and pretty scary. Oh, that's good. I have a problem with horror media, which is that I've seen too many, so they don't really scare me anymore. So if it looks scary, then that's a good thing to me. If your Oshi is Oshi culture, could you be Oshi Oshi Max? Sure, whatever. Whatever that means. You call many horror games slop. Oh yeah, because a lot of them are slop. What? What even killed me? True horror games are quite sloppy for a while. I think I call them slop because a lot of them are like low budget games. Like Chiller's Art, for example. Like Chiller's Art is like the pinnacle of horror slop to me because they're low budget. They use like pretty hastily put together like assets and stuff. But sometimes they're really good. Like even if they're slop, they're like, it's like when you see porridge or something and it's like it doesn't look that good, but then you take a bite and it's like delicious. It's like, damn, this is art. But then sometimes you take a bite and you want to throw up. And that's how you know that it's true slop. Hi, Creative Mind. What about Poop Killer? What the hell is Poop Killer? Huh? What are you talking about, Tucker? Chillazart has some cool stuff. Yeah, I think a lot of like the newer Chillazart games, like Cursed Digicam, for example, was like surprisingly good. I honestly didn't expect it. You just explained being the Bruisord. Yeah, you know, from the outside you can't tell, but once you take a taste, then you know if it's bad or not. There's a game called Poop Killer. I see, I haven't played it. I think the sloppiest game I played was Toilet 8. Pun not intended. I think that was maybe like the worst horror game I've ever streamed. And then Kizu bought it. Popsicky. Why are you exposing me? Because you exposed yourself on my Discord. I was hoping to stagger him undead. So, to anyone who knows anything about Anomaly horror games, these are games where basically you're in some sort of loop, and as you go through this loop, sometimes there will be nothing, and sometimes there'll be something. It's like, for example, if I was doing this run back, and then every now and then there would be like a ghost like behind the corner here watching me. Like that's like an anomaly. And this is like the essence of how anomaly style games work. So Exit 8, yes, Exit 8 is probably the most famous anomaly style horror game. And Toilet 8 is a parody of Exit 8. And it's really bad. It's like set in the toilet. It's so stupid. Does Kizu get to be in the docs list of 2027? I think Kizu has not doxed himself. It's 5 AM, we'll be lurking. Okay. Good night, sleep well. Can't wait for Femboy 8. What? Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't give money to devs if that's the kind of slop they're making. Binging Chillazart games was one of my favorite weeks. Yeah, honestly, it was really fun. I feel like I would happily lose all my memories of all the Chillazart games and re-experience them. Actually, no, I don't think I want to play any more Akamanto, but maybe not Yuki Onna either, but maybe the others. Not to say like Yuki Onna. I think Yuki Onna is a good game. I just think it's really draining to play. It's just constant stress. Catgirl 8? No. That's slop. Why do you need 8 Catgirls? Isn't 2 enough for you? Akamanto is a Chillazart game? Yes. Akamanto is one of the first few Chillazart games, actually. And Yuki Onna is like the same style of game as Akamanto, but improved a bit. It has a bit more story. The gameplay duration is a lot longer. But the mechanics are almost identical. Oh, but it's less sloppy though. The mechanics for avoiding the ghost are better. Like Chillazart has made quite a large variety of horror games. Like when Exit 8 was popular, they made Shinkansen Zero. Their latest game, Umigari, is like a fishing sim. And then they have like granny style horror game like Akamanto. And then they also have some more like story based like mystery games. Like I say, it's a huge variety, and I think part of my enjoyment of Chillazart is because of that variety. Like some devs, like if we think about like I'm on observation duty, like they made 8 games with the same concept. But if you look at Chillazart, it's like every game, well almost every game has a different concept. Are there any gacha style grindy anomaly games? Hahaha, NTE, hahaha. Seems like a pain thinking about it, yeah. I couldn't handle more than 2 Catgirls. I don't think your wallet could handle it either. Catgirls are super needy. Oh my gosh. How did that hit me? Is you a needy? Yes, I am. I'm actually very emotionally needy. Maybe it's not super obvious. But if I don't get enough attention, I will die. Which is maybe why I'm a streamer. Because being a streamer gives me access to lots of attention. Oh my gosh, can this guy stop spamming all his ranged attacks? I fear no man, that cat girl scares me. What the meow? I don't do anything scary. I think I treat most people pretty well actually. You are powered by parasocialism. I don't know if I've asked this you. If you would have been anything other than the magical cackle that you are, what would you have been? Rich. If I had a choice, I would be rich. Probably vampire. If I had choice over how I was born, I would love to be useful forever. If someone takes you as mana stones, you headshots them. What the meow? Observation duty sounds like FNAF if Scott really milks the original style. So I haven't played the FNAF games except for the first one, so I don't actually have an opinion there. Honestly, I wouldn't mind trying some of the newer FNAF games. They do look pretty good. I just very easily forget that FNAF exists.
Everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Why not rich vampire? Well, I wasn't gonna be too demanding. Base, double base, silver hair vampire. Silver hair. I feel like silver hair is like fairly similar to like my current look already. Like instead of being blonde, if I was born a vampire, I'd probably have white hair. 5 nights with you, eh? No. 5 lifetimes with you, eh? 1 night is not long enough. White silver is goated. You should make Chiharu make a alt outfit then, where she's got like inverted colors. Has Yue played Outlast? I have. I think Outlast is one of like Outlast 1 I think is one of, if not the best horror game I've ever played. In terms of the game quality. I think some parts towards the end was a bit but I thought the game was like super good when I played it. I think I give the game like a solid 8 out of 10, which by my standards is pretty high. Blonde with red eyes or white-haired red eyes is pretty logical for vampire girl. Yeah, I think so. So that's pretty similar to how I look already. We have messed with her model actually and done a bunch of different colors back when she had the black and white. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know P also messed around a lot with the black and white model for like changing the colors. It's pretty cool that the original artist is like not only okay with people like editing the colors to not be black and white, but also like very like supportive of it. Can Yue make an emote where Yue holds up a sign that says E? So I have my like nice emote. You can Photoshop that to the letter E. Super cool model and model artist. Yeah, I agree. Very cool. And I've met a lot of people using that model as well. A lot of them are very nice people, which is obviously purely coincidental, but I'm particularly fond of that model for like part of that reason as well. Because I have good memories of interactions with people using that model. Black and white, like monochrome, analog monochrome horror US. So I can actually do that right now if you want me to, because I have my my VFX on, my camera VFX. Make Hag UA a tier 3 emote, I will tier 3 sub. No, I'm not uploading that. Alright, so you wanted to see black and white monochrome horror. Okay, how can I do this? Black and white. Wait, like this? No. Like this? I don't even see what this is doing. So no. What can I change to become black and white? It's been a while since I used the software. What about this? Nope, that just makes it darker. The effects like that in the secular stream? Yeah, I have them on right now. It's like I could do it if I find the right slider to modify. It's pretty. Hi fi. Where is this? Guess saturation. Yeah, I thought it'd be saturation as well, but I changed the saturation. But I think I was changing like the wrong saturation, and like nothing happened. Like what if I did this? No. That's just changing the smoothing. Can you add a color correction? I tried color correction as well. Like right now I'm moving the color correction slider and like, oh wait, it's turned off. Oh there we go. Yeah, I just had to turn on, like, enable it. So I moved the slider but it didn't do anything. I just had to enable it. What's going on? Well, someone wanted to see black and white UA, so this is black and white UA. Hi. Do you feel like this is a memory or something? Like you know in movies or in games when you go back in time and like you're thinking about your memories like in black and white, which is not how memories work. Isn't it just like this? You are from the 1900s? I could add like film grain as well. Yeah, here's some film grain. This is so disgusting. What the meow? Film grain. 90s film grain. Or like a VHS effects. I feel like I'm the first to die. I think I might have seen you watching another streamer. How dare you? You had me, and yet you're watching another streamer? Give a really big smile and watch that with light. No, I don't want to be dead. What the meow? Alright, let's go back to normal. I prefer being alive, thank you very much. Gives me 7 Rings vibes. I need my glasses, you went all blurry. Bioshock, you went, what the meow? I feel like I've known Yue from the old television era. Yue Noir, yeah. But Yue isn't that old though. When did color TVs come out? Color TV when? 1953. Oh damn, that's recent. Okay, what about DVDs? DVDs when? DVDs in 1996. I'm younger than DVDs, so like, you wouldn't see me in black and white. (1953) only. That's quite a while ago, honestly. I failed my film knowledge. 1940 around? Well, I was looking for color TV specifically, which is probably like a bit of a niche. I'm older than DVDs. Nothing wrong with being older than DVDs. You could be older than floppy disks. Born just in time to be parasocial with my wife. True. Born too late to become a Bitcoin millionaire, but born just in time to watch you on Twitch. You could be older than color TVs. I am not though. I've used floppy disks. I have dismantled a floppy disk and put it in my mouth. Why are you question marking me? You know what? I took it apart and then I put it in my mouth. I was a child. Did it taste good? Probably. I think I did it more than once. They're super easy to take apart. I've also taken apart like cassettes, but they weren't as interesting to me. I preferred floppy disk. Card battery and no, the card battery was a very different story. I knew that the card battery was dangerous and I had mental health problems. The floppy disk was when I was younger, actually. Ever looked at a 9-volt battery? Yes, they tasted pretty nice, actually. That's how you save? No, no, no. Used to make mixtapes by recording songs from the radio onto a cassette tape. I see. Did he have some fire mixes? I'm becoming EP. Okay, good night. Sleep well. Ah, this one's a move up. I thought. It's like what I imagine having a tongue piercing is like. I think I would not like to have a tongue piercing. I mean, obviously my ears are pierced and nowhere else. And I feel like that's enough for me. Used to trick my sisters into licking 9 volts. I mean, I thought they were good. I think they are good. they kind of have a nice little tingle. I'm so curious what it's like to have a sibling. Like, what if you didn't get along with your sibling? Wouldn't that like suck so much? Had or have pierced? Same thing. 9 volts tastes the best. I've only tasted one battery by a US recommendation. Out of the batteries I've tasted, I think 9 volt was the best. Didn't get along with my brother for a very long time. Yeah, I feel like a lot of siblings are probably not likely to get along due to like favoritism or apparent favoritism from their parents. Don't like tattoos or piercings of women. Yeah, fair enough. I know a few of my friends really love their piercings and their tattoos. I personally like having my ears pierced. I think earrings are very pretty. But I have zero desire for any more. Oh, my weapon's about to break. Okay, my health one too. If you like men, hello women, you better like tattoos, piercings, and scars. I think there's like a little correlation, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. You probably get on each other's nerves when you're younger, then kind of ignore each other as adults. Yeah, that's my guess as well. I always wanted an older sister. Why is that? I get along with both my siblings though. Having siblings is kind of like having a childhood friend or a classmate, except you keep seeing them later in life too. That's nice. Do you think you would have beaten this guy already if you had life gems? I don't think so, actually. Like, I think a lot of the damage I'm taking is from skill issue. Like, I'm just not good at this game, so it's pretty hard for me to kill the bosses.
Aqueduct Geppetto.
Haven't seen mine in a long while. Well, I hope you can reconnect at some point. Assuming that you get along, of course. If you don't get along, then there's no point. It's like I have cousins, but I'm like not close to them at all because we're in like different like generations of age. Like they're like a lot older than I am. I am baby in comparison. They're both married with no, two of them are married with kids. My brother and I are chill. He plays a lot of MMOs, which aren't really my cup of tea. I see. Putting the stud too early, my lips started to grow around it. So I took it out, now there's a scar. I see.
The next evolution is coming. A word of truth, not lies.
Not only was I the oldest of my 5 siblings, I was the oldest of my entire generation. No cousins or anything older than me. I see. Do you feel like there's a lot of like responsibility that you've had to take by being the oldest? Because I feel like my relatives coddle me because I'm the youngest. So I probably have the exact opposite experience to the oldest. You don't want to mess up and set a bad example for everyone. I see. I feel like being the youngest definitely easier than being the oldest. My relatives coddle me because I'm the eldest. Oh, I see. Interesting. Showing a PC was a pain with siblings. I wasn't allowed to use a PC, so I had to go to the public libraries to use their PCs. And that's how I did a lot of my gaming when I was younger. Or I would use like the PCs at school. My baby sister has a much easier life than I did, yeah. Was forced to help raise the 3 of them. Yeah, I think that's like pretty typical. My relatives like me because of how blunt I am. They ask for quick opinions on things. I see. I think being blunt is a good thing. Or maybe I'm just biased because I think I'm a very blunt person as well. My cousins live in China. Met them once or twice. Yeah, I've lived in a few different places, so I've like actually been away from a lot of my family for most of my life. And I think that's like contributed to me not being like close to them. So like I live with family now, but I didn't live with family for a very, very long time. I have 0 immediate cousins, and a handful of second or third cousins I don't have any connection to. Yeah. I feel like if they're not direct, like relatives, you're probably not going to be close to them anyway. Unless you're in one of those like families that do a lot of like big family events. 100k points to reach. Congrats. Thank you for watching me to the point where I can save it up. No, one more hit. I could have P2'd. I was the youngest of the cousins, and I was babied and was the favorite, at least from the main branch, because some of my uncles and grandpa got around. I see. The youngest gets the most support, the oldest gets to do whatever they want, the middle gets whatever's left. Yeah, that's how the stereotype goes, right? I think being the youngest, like, probably suits me, or maybe molded me into wanting more attention. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty happy to be coddled. They keep asking me to visit home. I'm broke and genuinely scared of flying. I think it'd be nice, like, once in a while. Like, if you don't want to do it now, then, like, obviously you don't need to. But maybe in, like, the next, like, decade. I'm happy to coddle the UA, yay! A lot of what occurs while growing up becomes the main behavior. Oh, right, this is damage over time. I thought I could just iframe it. And I did iframe the first bit of damage, but then the AoE just killed me. I will pamper you like this never tomorrow. But what if there isn't a tomorrow? You better pamper me. Like, what happens if, like, I don't know, tsunami happens and I die? So you better pamper me today, in case I'm not alive tomorrow. I go visit every 4 to 5-ish years. Okay. Hi, Xavier, you're an idiot. Hi, Ariston. Bruh? What is bruh? I feel like you should always live your life to make sure that you don't regret what you do. So you should live your life to the fullest. If there's something you want to do, like, go do it. Like, let's say if the world was going to end tomorrow, you should be living your life in a way that you're satisfied with what you did today. And that's why I'm streaming instead of slaving away at a corporate job. Do whatever you say. Missed the reason? What was it? I think it's like less the reason and more like the attitude to have when living. There's a lot of parries in a row without doing damage. You're so cute, thank you. God hand, but I believe in the code, do as thou wilt. Just live your life in the way that makes you happiest. I respect that. Although I think what makes them happiest is really cringe, but at least I respect it. Don't even know what I truly want. Nothing matters to me. I just feel that need to be loved. I see. Oh, these stupid ranged attacks. Super annoying. This was my last day with you. I'd hold you tight, tell you how much you mean to me while patting your head and go in peace. Well, you never know when it's the last day, right? So I feel like a real last day will be an ordinary day. And I think there's like and I feel like that's fine. Like, let's say if I had the option to know like the day I will like die or something, I don't think I would really care about it, and I wouldn't live my life any differently. I would rather just live a normal happiness. Were you streaming your last day? Yeah, of course. I'll just live my life like normal. Unless it's a break day. If it's a break day, maybe I'll be on break. Every Dark Souls game at 1 HP, if I die in real life. Yeah, well, I can't do that. I can't even kill this one boss. Xavier, you're an idiot. And Fire, thank you for the 40 streak. Thank you. And hi, Riverblade. If you eat fugu, you know you at least have 24 hours. What is that? How's the game? Very difficult. I'm dying over and over. And being on this boss for probably a total of like 5 hours now. Last day, what does it mean? No, I'm just saying that like... that in a fictional world where if you somehow were told when you would die, I wouldn't do anything differently. Fugu is a poison fish, I see.
Show me everything you have. Open up your mental.
Very difficult. Proceeds to first try the boss when she actually locks in. Do you want me to like lock in right now? And show you that I can't first try the boss even if I lock in?
Our blue barrier adores you. Pathetic. Now die.
Yeah, see? I can't do well even if I try to look in. I'm just so bad at this game. Love and Parry's only 2-frame window. Is it 2 frames? I feel like it's longer than 2 frames though.
Wanna learn some dark
2 frames
magic?
would only be 32 milliseconds. Flyton, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Who is P and why are they lying? P is Pinocchio. And why are they lying? Because to lie is to be human. And Pinocchio would like to be human. You didn't lock in for 100% of phase 1? That was the error? Nah. No, I'm just not good enough. To lie is to be human. I reject my humanity. Well, I was telling you basically the concept of this game. Alright, alright. One more locked in attempt. Alright, alright.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Super unlucky.
The next evolution is coming. The world of truth. Not lies.
It's really hard to like properly reset when the camera is shoved in the wall. It becomes very unreadable. It's too hard. It went all quiet? Yeah, because I was told that I'd be able to kill it easily if I locked in, so I'm showing that even if I lock in, I can't kill it. Hi, Clark. Eight parry windows. Parry window of 8 frames. 8 frames! 8 frames is like... 8 frames is not bad. Honestly. Like, Dark Souls without ADP is, what, like 11 frames? But that's like a roll. So, like, you need your rolls to... You need your frames to continue being active during the duration of the attack. Before the parry window, you just have to parry within the window of the attack. And then, like, the active frames of the attack, like, after the point you parry, like, doesn't matter. So if anything, it's, like, more forgiving than Dark Souls 2 no ADP. DS is 12 to 16. Oh, I'm talking about with 1 ADP on DS2 is 11. 8 frames out of how many? All the frames. 60 frames per second. Hi Godzilla. If you run at 5 FPS, you can always parry? No. No, it scales based on the FPS. If you're running at 5 FPS, you probably get 1 frame of parry. DS 180p is madness? No, it's fine. And Pyro, you don't like my weapon? This was recommended to me. I don't know why. Wait, can I upgrade my weapon? I kind of forgot that's a thing. Plus 10. No, I don't think I can. It's gonna be a good day today. Well, I hope it is. And hi, Godzilla. How are you all? I'm doing good. I'm a little sad that I'm not able to kill this boss. It's a scary weapon. It's pretty freaky, and holding block is annoying. It blocks a bit of visuals. Why am I so bad at this game? You can do it. I'm trying. Little cute guy. No. It's chunky. It's really chunky. When you hold it up on this boss, it doesn't matter, but on some enemies, like it kind of covers a bit of the visual for like their attack. Like if they're using a poke weapon, for example. So like I can't hold block. I think this guy's most annoying attack is when he like shoulder charges you. That attack like ruined my last run in like P1. It made me go from like a damageless P1 into like needing 2 heals. Maybe even 3 heals on P1. Just cause like I couldn't get his poise break because of that. Because it interrupted me. Knowing there's a DLC waiting for you as well. I don't mind that because the DLC, like the start of the DLC will probably be easier than what I'm doing right now. And then it'll like ramp up again. And I already said before that like I'm not sure if I can actually finish the DLC, but you know, I'll give it a try. Someone who does frame perfects in another game should see how long they can parry enemies in Souls-likes. They probably have an advantage just because they're used to being very strict on themselves for the timing of things. I don't play any other games which have tight windows. Need any help? If you can support me emotionally, that would help. One FPS frame perfects in Animal Crossing. What? I've never played Animal Crossing. I can't imagine that as being a game which requires strict timing. Help in this game? Yeah, and I'm saying it would help me in this game if you supported me emotionally. If you cheered for me, that would support me. That would help me. Hi, Job. In Animal Crossing, you have 1 frame to parry a social interaction. What the meow? Godzilla, thank you for the 100 streak. Thank you. It took months, but we've achieved it. Yeah. Congrats, Godzilla. Congrats on the big triple digits. Thank you for supporting me. For 6 months. You've done it. After 6 months, jeez. Yeah, thank you for supporting me, Godzilla. Can try changing the weapon. Wait, Yogi Gaming, you asked if you could help me, and I said you can, and I told you very explicitly how I wanted the help, and you haven't provided it to me. I wanted emotional support. What I need right now is emotional help, not changing my build. Do it again to 1000. Do we use the nuke? No. I want emotional support. Please tell me that you're proud of me and that I can kill this boss. If you win, you get head kisses. If you lose, you get head pats. That doesn't sound too bad. Normally the if you lose part is like something bad. Is Yogi still here? You offered to help me, right? Can you please help me, Yogi? I need affection. Affection will help me. Or was your initial offering for help not true after all, and you didn't actually want to help me, but rather you just wanted to flex your knowledge of Liza P? If you beat any Dark Souls game without dying, I'm never going to be able to do that. I don't enjoy challenge runs which require repetition. Wait, Yuetama, I'm so confused. The first time Cheddar offered to help me, but they're not here to help me.
Ding dong,
Hi,
ding dong.
Politely.
Wake up, Yuetama. New magical bells just dropped.
Good job. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Licking my mother to show affection. What the meow? What the meow? Have fats? Okay. I need give me a bitch. Give me a bitch. Give me a bitch. A pet, a pet. I mean, bro was literally like, hey streamer, do you need any help? And I said, yeah, I do need help. Please, please cheer me on. And then he didn't. He just left me. He's gone now. His promise of help was a lie. He just immediately left. He's not even here to respond anymore. It's been like 2 minutes. And he left me. Is it that hard to see? Good luck, streamer. I believe in you. But no, he just said, how about try change your weapon? No, I wanted emotional support. I think you walked away our first time shadow. Yeah, next time I'll be like, oh my gosh, you're my savior. You're gonna help me out, right? What can I do? What stats should I invest in? What weapon should I get? What's your Steam friend code so I can summon you so you can help me? Is that the response they wanted? Maybe the love and affection comes after you change your weapon. I mean, to be fair, I hate this weapon. This weapon is so stupid. But why am I using it? I don't know. I think this is like... it's such a stupid and disgusting weapon.
Ding dong, ding dong. Wake up, Yuetama. New magical bells just dropped.
Anon, thank you for the gift subs so politely. Thank you, thank you. Have you tried typical Souls viewer line getting good? I mean, there was that like one VTuber who made the program which lets the viewer take control over your game. So it's like if you're gonna backseat, like show me just show me how to do it. Take control of my game and just do it. That's so funny. As a fellow backseat hater, I fully understand the appeal of watching some backseaters not be able to live up to their word. I saw that was so good, yeah. Who suggests this weapon for? Oh, Goonie. Goonie said that I can become a shrink chat if I beat the game using this weapon. They were humbled so quickly. Honestly, like, I think this is a stupid weapon. But I appreciate the challenge it's providing. Because this weapon is super uncomfortable to use. Why is always Goonie with the horrid ideas? Because Goonie's a strength, Chad. This is pure strength weapon. This is why I don't like backseating. I mean, I don't mind like people helping me if I'm asking for help. But like, the guy came in and he said, "Can I help?" And I said, "Yes, you can help, and this is the exact kind of help I want." And he didn't do it. He lied. He wasn't here to help after all. He decided to be like an MMO NPC where like they have like preset dialogue, and then when you go off topic, they continue yapping the same thing. Like he kind of ignored what I said. And then he left. Didn't even last like 2 minutes. Goonie's a consumable, Chad? He is, yeah. I'll be playing Nier 3 tonight. They fixed the performance issues I was having and it plays great. Oh, I'm glad they fixed that. That's good. Wife Yue is a gamer and will get this. I might change my weapon, actually. I don't know why I'm still using this weapon. I've been using this weapon long enough. I mean, there are like some people who pop by streams because they want to feel like, ooh, I talked to someone famous, you know? But the viewer just scrolls through Lies P category trying to back. Oh, 100%. You just know that they're the kind of pathetic individual who's got nothing more in their life than for their ego to be stroked by the fact that they're able to help someone in front of like hundreds of viewers. But like they're not even helping. Oh, maybe try change your weapon. Yeah, no shit. You know, this is like the second last boss of the game. Did you know that maybe I played the game and maybe I know that I can change my weapon? Was gonna go get this. It's politely that would be not kind. This is polite. I mean, politely is a sweetheart. Treat her well. I retried leveling Vigor to 90. I actually don't know what my stats are. Hi Sen, how you going? It gives you a rush to know that your backseating changed the course of destiny. Alright, what options do I have? Obviously I'm fully spec'd into strength. So this head is A scaling. And since my level's high, I probably want like a high scaling head. Or even like a different handle. Does the handle matter? I don't remember. Viewer, have you tried negging the streamer? No, I don't like negging. I'm Scuff, but thank you. No. Politely is the nicest. Oh yeah, true. Wait, since you're a vampire, if you bite me, will I become a vampire too? Hey, Yue, did you know that you use a different weapon? What the meow? I heard if you backseat real good, you get a special role. Yeah, you get added to a big list of chatters that I have. A collection of like 200-ish chatters. Want to test that, but do you know? I'm a vampire. Would it work, Ludo? I don't really want to be bitten, but like... But I would like to be youthful for a very long time. I want to be on that list. No, you don't want to be on that list, Evan. What the meow? That's my ban list. I think I have like nearly 200 people on it. You don't want to be on that list. And that first time chat, I was getting pretty close to being added to that list. Want to be on the bitten list? Oh, if it's a bitten list, I can help you with that. You want to be youthful? I need you to stay youthful? Well, more than me. What do you mean? We're aging at the same speed. It doesn't matter. If I'm youthful to you now, then I'll be youthful enough to you in the future. 200 people being banned? Yeah, I banned so many people on my channel. How come I didn't get banned for helping you out of library? What do you mean helping me out of library? And no one helps me out of that library. I was stuck there for so long. That was like the worst experience I had in Dark Souls 1. I was honestly so close to just closing the game. If you think saying good things about you and praising and giving emotional support will help defeat this boss, then think about it again. Some people have knowledge about the game. They try to help you, it doesn't mean he is a fool. He might help you with good weapon. Taking suggestions from someone isn't a bad thing. It gives another perspective. Now, I don't want to help you. Go get praise and emotional support from others. Does anyone have like a typing emote? Alright, Yogi. I hope you have fun stroking your ego in other streams then. You should have charged the mana tax for reading that. No, I wanted to read it. Akon, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. New copy pasta just dropped. True. Wait, can you add that to a command? Is this how I get a tweet longer about me? Kudo wa baka, baka baka baka. Hello, favorite wife. I better be your only wife. What the meow? At least he said you should get praise. Yeah, I guess it's better than just being like, hey, F you, streamer. Bullying viewers. I think this one's very justified. In my channel rules, it says no backseating. And he asked me for what kind of help I wanted, and I answered. And then he shoved his own, like, help in quotations instead. Thank you, Grand. Alright, he has now been immortalized. I mean, that's a high praise, you know, high honor. He saved like 5,000 channel points. Is this real? Yeah, he's being real 100%. Oh yeah, honestly though, I am very thankful for the laugh. So thank you for popping by, even if you broke my channel rules. I appreciate the laugh. Even if it came at the expense of me making fun of you. Bro, mad for honestly no. I mean that comes across as like a little mad, but not like very mad. I've seen a lot of people being like very mad, but I don't think they're very mad. Which is a good thing, because if someone gets mad because the streamer laughs at you, then maybe don't type on Twitch. I'm new to backseating. How do I do it? Usually I get car sick when I sit in the backseat. I get car sick as well. Can I recommend a weapon combo? Sure. What's up, Evan? Alright, let's dismantle this. Breaks rules, doesn't follow directions, gets mad about consequences. No, I think the fact that I explicitly said something and then he's like, nah, is probably the thing that gets more to me. Like if he says, do you want help? And then I'm like, no, and then he's like, oh, that's all good. You know, then I think it's fine, right? But I think it's like, it's kind of insulting to me if someone pops by and tries to force their unwanted help on me. Like, I have so much more fun playing a game without being backseated. And that's why it's in my rules that I don't want backseating. So, like, before you type in chat, there's, like, a thing that pops up. I made my rules very simple. I think they're only, like, 3 lines long or, like, 4 lines long. It's, like, 10 words, and one of them is no backseating. It's, like, just... Like, come on. I'd understand if people, like, skim over rules if they're really long, but my rules are really short. And it's, like, literally just, like... Don't backseat. Is that message translated or is it AI? No, it's not AI because there's grammar issues. For some reason, it still says my stream hasn't been saved yet. I've been in the stream since it started. Taku, do you have multiple streams open? Because if you do, then that can prevent you counting as a viewer. When you want to backseat but you don't know the game? Oh, that happened one time. I was playing Bingle, which is like a roguelike roulette game. Actually, no, it wasn't that one. No, it was the other one. It was Racoin. It was a roguelike coin pusher game. And I have I had someone in my chat who was saying stuff like, streamer, you're doing this wrong, you should be doing this instead. And then I was like, you do know what you're saying is not actually what the game does, right? And he got grumpy at me. And then I kind of laughed at him. Nix's Casino, yeah. Well, like he was saying something like I should be stacking like the items, whatever. But like they're capped or whatever. And whatever he was saying was like just didn't make sense. And I called him out, and he was like, "Oh, well, at least I'm trying to have a strategy to play the game," and fully ignoring the fact that I myself was, in fact, having my own strategy. You're not the only one with a brain. What the meow? At least I was trying to help. No, it wasn't even at least I was trying to help. It was at least I'm trying to like play the game properly or something. Is what he said. It was so cringe. It's like he could be like, oh, haha, you know, I didn't realize that didn't work. He could just say something like that, and I wouldn't care at all. But he just doubled down. It's like, at least I was trying to use strategy, unlike you, streamer, because you're stupid. You got no brain. She's already beaten this game already, so she doesn't need help in the mechanics department. If streamer doesn't want the help, that's simply the end of it. The streamer only wants support to fight the boss. You can either watch and support them or leave them be. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was very straightforward with the kind of support I wanted. All they had to do was say, okay, and then I would be fine. You had a head full of catnip? True. Honestly, I've never used any of these handles. I wonder if I should just, like, take them off and just try them or something. How do I know, like, if it's the right handle type? I'm stupid. I'm not gonna let someone sit there and call me stupid. Oh, 100%. It's like I call myself stupid because I'm allowed to do that. You're not allowed to call me stupid, especially if I don't know you. If I know you, then maybe you can call me stupid sometimes. But if I don't know you, you're not allowed to call me stupid. Because I will not like if you do that. Ban this guy? I think I will. I think I will ban him. But when is the question? One day. Be nice to the tiny cat girl. I don't know. It's like, if you're watching streams, then try have enough social decency to be nice. And if you don't like what you're seeing on the stream, you're more than welcome to leave the stream and watch a different stream, because there'll be someone out there who will be good content for you. So even if that's not me, that doesn't matter. Like I'm sure that they can find other streams.
Is that for me?
Where we can be very happy there. Junior Drums, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why say what baka? You should ask Yugi what weapon combo is good. I should, but he said now I don't want to help you, he says. Go get praise and emotional support from others. And you know what? I think I will. I won't get the elite Yogi weapon pick because he no longer wants to help me. It finally worked. Thank you for the 7th streak, Tucker. Thank you for supporting me. All right, let's just try some stuff. Where do I see the scaling? Oh wait, is the scaling from the handle, not the blade? Ah. But then the blade does the damage type. Slash and stab. What am I currently using? Stab minus and slash equal. So I probably want something that's at least as good as this. The elite Yogi pick? Nah, it doesn't matter. I would rather play the game I would rather play the game the way I want to play it, even if it's not as good. Like, I don't know. If you want to play the game, you can play the game. If I want to play the game, I want to play the game. That's about it. It's so hard to tell what would be good, what wouldn't be good. I might try this one, the great curved sword blade. Because this one looks like it's heavy, and heavy is probably the right thing for my stats. I had more powerful weapons in New Game Plus 4, still went with Black Knight weapons. Yeah, if I wanted to make the game easier, I would press pause, I would go here to options, I would go to this difficulty, and I would choose Butterfly's Guidance. Like, I don't need to make the game easier, I don't really care. Bet that would be good in the starter handle. Which one's the starter handle? Because I'm currently using the police baton handle. I mean, the speed is a bit faster, and I think the feel is not bad. I think I might upgrade it a little bit.
You're here.
It's a little expensive to upgrade, unfortunately, because I don't have many resources. But I like it enough that I'm willing to try upgrade. Hidden Moonstone. Object all you want, chat. I'm cute. Say, why would anyone object that?
Welcome to.
Hidden Moonstone. Was it hidden or half? I forgot. I think it's hidden. And I probably need like 6 of them. UA is cute every day. Yay!
You're here.
Oh, I didn't need that many. +6. Do I want to go beyond +6? I might try out the weapon first. Because I think after +6 I start going into my my non-renewables. Okay, let's give this a go on the boss. I feel like this weapon feels pretty good. I think it won't do as much damage or as much poise as the previous one. But it'll be a little easier to use there, which will help. Me when US is my name. Hi Ludo. The handle decides a moveset. If you want something faster, you could always swap it out. Yeah. I'm okay with the handle though. Like this is already faster than the other weapon I had. Because sometimes it felt a bit slow where like I couldn't get like the poise break like crit because my attack was too slow. Overall weight contributes to weapon speed. It must because I didn't change my handle, but this is definitely faster. Speed is king in this game, yeah. But that's why I wanted to try like the slower weapon as a bit of a challenge, but I'm kind of suffering. The weapon art coats it in acid. Oh, that might be nice. Wait, let me try it. This button? No. This button. Now I can get 2 buffs on my weapon. And if I use the grindstone, I could have 3. Oh, that's great. This is like already doing quite good at like +6. I think I will upgrade this one. I'm pretty happy with this. All the buffs? Yeah. It's much cooler looking. Oh yeah, the last weapon was like giga cursed. And same with like the wrench head. I'm just using those weapons because Goonie told me to. And Goonie is strength Chad, and I'm usually more of like a quality growl. So I'm not familiar with the weapons that Goonie likes. So I was like willing to give them a go to like to see the feel of them and get better at like using that kind of weapon too. It's all about the drip. I'm probably not that much of a drip person for weapons, but for gear I definitely am. That being said, I am not taking off the donkey head because I think it's stupid and I like that it's stupid. Last weapon looks so bad, yeah, because it was really ugly. If it's a weird bad weapon Goonie likes, no, I don't think it's necessarily bad, but it's very heavy and very slow. So it's just a different playstyle. But Goonie also uses lots of consumables, so maybe he does like less heavy attacks and more like consumable attacks or things like that. So he has a different playstyle to me anyway. So I wouldn't say like it's bad. But I definitely think it's weird and ugly. The live puppet axe is so ugly. Oh, it is. I think it's the most ugly weapon in this game that I've seen so far. This game is about finding the perfect combo that works for you. I think you're cooking with this one. I mean, I do like that the police baton handle is really easy to use its buff.
You're here.
It lets me just focus on playing the game. Wait, what? Oh, I need Ogre. But I'm pretty happy with the feel of this. Not enough Ogre. 700? Okay. I'm so ready for Yogi to come back and be like, see, streamer, I told you should have changed your weapon. You can thank me later, by the way. Oh, and I also have 5,000 hours in Lies of P. And I'm new game plus 14. And I've done the fist only run. More than anything, just so chunky? Yeah, it hits hard, but it's very chunky. Did you do it? No. But I changed my weapon. I changed half my weapon. To something that I chose by myself. And no one helped me. Because I want to be the one choosing. This time Yue does it? I don't know. But at the very least, it'll be easier for me to get the poise breaks.
Everything you have. Up with up to Mendo.
Can't wait for nerd emoji to come back. That's true. I don't have a nerd emoji. Can someone add that to my temp emote refs channel? Noted is kind of nerdy. Oh, not really. I feel like I usually use noted when someone says something really embarrassing about themselves. That's the timing when I use the noted. Oh, wrong button. Which styling of nerd emojis do you like? The one where it's like holding like the actually like one is kind of funny. I will fund you and nerd. Yeah, like the cat nerd one. I think that's pretty funny. This is so mean of him, so rude. Oh my gosh, I'm missing every parry timing. That's crazy. I think I missed like 10 parries in a row. All of them were too late, so I took damage on all of them. Hi, Fats. He bullied you that run? Can someone do an exclamation mark praise? I need the praise. Hi, Pitcha. Oh, that's so dumb.
Show me everything you have.
His timing's always felt so weird when I fought him. There's delayed attacks and whatever he's doing. I think his timings are mostly okay, but sometimes when there's like the staggered between like the ranged attacks and his normal attacks in phase 2, it's a bit hard. Depending on which RNG he does. Let's go UA. Hope you can handle the praise. Yeah, the praise that I'm not receiving from that guy. The guy doesn't want to help me anymore. Did you say praise or braise? I don't even know what braise is. On the plus side, he became famous. Yeah, I mean, going off his name, he's probably a child anyway. Like, it comes across as a young person's gamer tag. Was that an actual meme? No. That's someone's real message that was sent like 15 minutes ago, and I thought it was so dumb that I asked for it to be made into a command. Could have been his game attack for 10 years. It could be, but based on every message he sent and my impression on him, I'm pretty sure he's quite young. Young Cobra 67. Now I'm self-conscious of what age I look because of my username. You don't look young. So I don't think you need to be self-conscious about it. 182? No. I feel like it's a very reasonable username. What about my name? Yeah, your name doesn't come across as young. I think to me, younger names, you know, when they have like X in front, like XXX or whatever. If there's something like very generic, something like a little like edgy, like I think these things are pretty typical of younger people's game tags. XXX Pro Gamer ZZZ XXX. Yeah. What about my name? It doesn't come across as a young person's name. I'm not sure if anyone here has a name that comes across. Or maybe Shadow's username comes across as a young person. Who else in my chat? XXX Wings of Death 69. That's a goated gamer tag. Dark Smoke Hunter. Yeah, I feel like out of the people who pop on my chat today, probably Shadow is the only one that I can think of. My name is more cringe than young. I don't think so. You made me think about my old gamer tag. What is it? Time to rename to XXX Dark Knight. You already know what name I think is awesome. You already know what name I think is awesome. I do? How about X Yogi Gamer X? I'll message it to you later. Okay. Sounds good. I apologize if I giggle at it. Mr. Meowth needs to rename to Mr. Fate. True. Oh wait, this thing has an attack. I guess I could have used it for damage too. My PSN name is Olochi X123. Want to go back in time and kick myself? Yeah, that comes across as a younger name, I would say. My old Steam name I have to keep sealed. Oh, no. I mean, I know that yours is ironic. XXX Primal Beast to XXX. Honestly, I love that username. That's so funny. Like, it's actually like kind of cool. It's not generic. It's not like I don't know, like Demon Hunter or like Shadow Knight or Pro Sniper or something. Like being called Primal Beast is actually funny. In my defense, I was 15. Yeah, no, it comes across as like a 15-year-old's game attacks. Like that's like totally fine. There's nothing wrong with it at all, honestly. I'm just saying that like usually people with these kinds of names are younger, and if you were 15 when you made your account, then yeah, you're younger, so that checks out. Considering my kid cousin's handle is Shadow Knight and my old handle is Shadow Master, I think you is onto something. Yeah. I think things that are like slightly edgy or like slightly cool are like very popular. I think my first Steam name was Shuriken. Well, that comes across as slightly edgy, and therefore I would assume that it's from a slightly younger person. Can't relate, made mine at 10. The Flyton 99. Flyton 99 doesn't come across as like a young person's name. But maybe I would assume that you're born in 1999 is all. Oh, that reminds me. I had a previous Counter-Strike teammate whose username was Booty Lover 96. This is the username he competed under, by the way. And according to him, he doesn't like booty. And he's not born in 1996. It's like, what? He's just like, oh yeah, I just thought it was funny, so I made this my name. It's like, okay. Fair enough. He was a very nice guy as well, so it was pretty funny seeing that as his gamer tag. Very respectful guy. Like not like a lewd person or anything like that. I can tell everyone that 99 doesn't mean I was born in 99. It is everyone's first guess. Oh, definitely, because that's a common trend, right? People having like the date of the year of birth in their name. I know someone called Mike Tyson's ass cheeks. Yeah, but this guy was like competing, right? So like when we had games that were like streamed and like casted, like you would see his name like on the stream and stuff. It's so funny. Once met someone with the handle Femboy Lover, Femboy Enthusiast, and Femboy Council. You see a few of them on Twitch actually. I want to compete with this name because I want to commentate to say a beastly triple kill, but sadly college got in the way. Yeah, unfortunate. Prolific Hololive donated code eating Mike Tyson's ass. I see. Well, I don't follow Hololive, so I wasn't aware. CS had Dick Stacy. Yeah, that's true. The Australian player, Dick Stacy. He managed to get his autograph in the game that just says Dick. I don't know why Valve let that through. But they're one of the most expensive player autographs now. Because people want to stick Dick onto their gun. Had some real bad names on League and saying, well, it's just part of life, right? Realizing that your old gamer tag was probably a bit cringe. Did get a lot of funny ha-has. Timmy saying, oh my god, the PC killed everyone. What? No. Dick is a name? Yeah, it is, but like... But he could have had the full thing. He could have had Dick Stacy in his autograph, right? But no, his autograph is just Dick. So he's obviously self-aware of what he's doing. And they let him get away with it. Now I remember my old usernames. Do you want to throw yourself under the bus? For everyone's entertainment? Or would you like to keep your pride? Current one in League is Tell Me Why. Like in the song Tell Me Why. I see. Kind of pun names. I think they're fine, honestly. They're kind of funny. I think you missed mine, Yue. It was Ye Sheep Alibaba. Alibaba, what? The Dick is a name is a horrible argument. It shouldn't be a name. I'm sorry. This is my old username. Well, many user doesn't come across as a young person's username, so you don't need to worry about people thinking that you might be a child if they see your username. I'm gonna dig a hole and bury myself in it for remembering my old gamer tag. No, I wouldn't worry about it at all, honestly.
Which is something like we can all laugh about. Or at least most of us can laugh about. Ah, too late. I saw the attack coming. No idea how Dick ever became short for Richard. I don't know. Must have been a long time ago, right? Wait, what is this attack? I don't know. The hand is reaching down. Why? What's gonna happen? Okay, it's a nuke. I nearly just died because of disruption. That was scary. Is this being nuked? Am I dead? Can I parry the nuke? Oh my gosh, okay, he's just gonna spam range attacks. There was a detective comic on TV show called Dick Tracy. I see. Unfortunate for all the dicks out there. I think most people called Richard probably don't like being called Dick. You run from the nuke? Yeah. Back from shower, did you win? I mean, now that you're back, I think we were all here waiting for you to return, Nene, so that I can go win. Thanks for coming back. I will go win. Dick is from 1890 and the name is way older. Yeah, I don't know. Did meet someone called Richard Head. They lived a hard life. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's better than XAAE 221 whatever that guy's name is. Or maybe I just have maybe I just feel like it's not that big of a deal because I was like I had a lot of like racism towards me throughout my life for being Asian. So I'm probably I feel like being called names isn't that big of a deal. Any name is better than Bob Gary. What's wrong with Bob Gary? The Elon Musk kid? Exactly. Whatever that guy's name is. I mean, code names too? Yeah. My name is better than Keith. First sign named Keith? I don't mind Keith. Yue is Asian? Thought Yue is cats? Yes. You know, there's Asian breeds of cats, right? And in a similar way, there's Asian breeds of cat girls. This is an annoying placement to do this attack. The boss is so dead. Oh my gosh, the heal punish. Oh, loser. Annoying camera. Was that the nuke that hit me? Hi, dishes. Come on. What names of Battlerite? The sounds guy kept calling me Jubrix. Sanox was a bit of a mixed bag. Like, I'm pretty sure he was just joking when he was being toxic. But he did say some pretty unhinged things. You were close? Yeah, that was a decent attempt. There's someone who has a family name that translates to it's past 20. Apparently during the colonization and distribution of family names, someone asked what time it is. The guy answered it's past 20. The French soldier wrote that as his family name. Oh, fair enough. I do think I'm doing better with this weapon though. At the very least, this weapon is easier to use, even if the damage is lower.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Found over optimal DPS. I think this might be more optimal DPS than the other one because I have more opportunities to actually do attacks. Damage is low because his strength is dex. This isn't dex. It's a strength weapon. It's got A and strength scaling. The blade? The blade is a great sword. Does it matter? Because I feel like the damage is so good. I'm just saying it's lower than my last weapon. Like, I don't think the damage is bad at all.
Welcome to the new world. A world of truth.
Blade reminds me of the Code Vein sword. It does look like it, yeah. Don't think anything can outdamage a giant axe made of puppets. I think the wrench head does more damage than the giant axe. The blade is a once one of Yakuma sword. Yeah. It looks a lot like the Code Vein one.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
I want to know something about New York. Is it true that they have like gigantic rats? And like, how? Remember being deck scaling? I thought the scaling was from the handle. I'm wanting to have a gigantic New York rat. We have rodents of unusual size. Like, how big are they? And are they tasty? So go, this is the stats of my weapon. Great sword. It does slash and no stab. I think the last thing I was using, the axe head, was also slash and no stab. And then I've got A scaling and strength from the handle. Raccoon-sized rats, they are not tasty. Why not? Heard New York had sewer gators. They're survivors, you don't want to hunt them. You are so freaky, what the yeah. Princess Bride mentioned, was it? Was thinking about its handle. Oh, yeah, its handle might be dex scaling. I don't know where I would see it. But I thought the weapons are pretty versatile in this game just because of the handle scaling. I'll send something on media. Rat burgers from Demolition Man. Rat burgers. The rats in Philadelphia ate the inside of my friend's car. Yeah. Rats can like chew through concrete. Like you don't mess with rats. Unless you're a cat. If you're a cat, and then yeah, you can mess with the rats. Because I'd win. You have rat art? What the meow? There's actually this Japanese artist in Scab who only draws rat art, and I was very much debating asking for a Scab of me with a rat in my mouth, but I didn't end up going for it. How and why are rats so strong? Rats are very smart. And they breed pretty well as well. And they stick together in like colonies. So I think all of these make them very hard to actually like take out. They'll just like learn and come back stronger. Or in the case of New York rats, even bigger. Like rats are very successful for their weight class, I guess. The Disney rat movie, the Ratatouille? I don't know, Yue, they called me the Lone Rat. What does that mean? Honestly, I think rats are really cute. Was it too early there? I thought I delayed it long enough. I could be your rat. But I don't even play Apex anymore. I think mice are cute. I think I like rats more than mice. Something about like the shape of their body proportions and stuff. I just feel like rats are just cooler. And same with like hamsters or related like rodents. I just like rats more than like anything else. Out of like those similar animals. Opossums and capybaras win. I mean, they're cute as well. Why no XDD emote if your wifey likes rats? I thought they do have XDD emote. Okay, I guess not. I guess no one added it. Because I don't use 7TV emotes, I just use Twitch emotes, so it's never been that big of a deal to me that it's not there. Oh my gosh. The timing of these stupid ranged attacks. It's been 3 hours, let's move on to the next segment. I'm sorry. I hyperfixate. And it would just make me sad if I can't kill this boss. I'm pretty sure when I last played this game, I killed it within like 5 tries or something. I was playing on an easier difficulty than what I'm playing on now with a very different build. Lock in? No, I've tried locking in. I'm sorry. I'm just bad at the game. You're gonna have to endure me suffering a bit longer, okay? It's not so simple that I can just win. I'm out of all the Souls-likes I played, this is the one I'm the worst at. 3 more hours, one more game, trust. One more try. Surely I'll get it this time. I have opossums and rabbits that live on my property. I'd prefer those over rats. Yeah, fair enough. I think rabbits sometimes just as bad as rats in terms of how much of a pest they can be. But assuming they're not living on your property, I think rats are great. Like, I wish that rats would live in the houses of all my band chatters. And terrorize them in their sleep. And eat through the bottom of their cars. I saw ReZero keep those rabbits away. Yeah, the ReZero rabbits are wild. I like rats as pets. Oh yeah, domesticated rats are super cute. Don't understand the command. Oh yeah, someone just said it this stream. When they asked if I wanted help as a first time chatter, and I said yes. I want you to wish me support and give me praise. And they're like, how about change your weapon? And I was like, why? I asked for emotional support, and then you didn't. Were you lying when you said that you were here to help? And then that was their response, and then they left. No wonder I almost had a stroke when reading. There's no reasoning with category viewers. Yeah, well, I mean, I got a laugh out of it, so I'm okay with it now. I didn't ban the guy because I had my fun from laughing at him. But on a different day of the week, I probably would have just insta-banned him before he had the chance to say much. Just for breaking my no backseating rule. An entertaining segment? Oh, I'm glad it was entertaining. When Drew showed it to me, I was like, I hope he didn't write that. If God is saying that your grammar is bad, and you know it's real bad. Given how God very lazily types. Surprised halfway through that they didn't delete it and move on with their day. I thought they left already because I called out their name a few times. They didn't respond. Like I honestly thought that they, as soon as I said I want emotional support and they said something about my weapon and I said no, I want emotional support. And they stopped responding. I thought as soon as they said that, like they were gone. They were cooking. Yeah, they were cooking up the greatest weapon combo for me. The weapon combo that would have let me first try the boss. I guess something else I could do is when someone's like that, I should just follow their advice exactly and then intentionally play really badly and then trash talk their advice and say that I was doing better before they came. I'm a lazy typer. Impressed people read me sometimes. I couldn't understand what was being written. I mean, God, you know, I'm the one reading you most of the time. Oh no, he's overhead slap. I forgot. W rage bait idea? Yeah, maybe that would be like a good way I can train them to understand that backseating is often not the solution. Or maybe I should say something like, hey, you know, I'll try your advice for 5 attempts. If I don't kill the boss within the 5 attempts, you get banned. Are you still willing to say anything? That still reached me? Aw, that's annoying. I'm thankful for this wife who can understand my drunk ass typing. Well, I've gotten used to it, and I feel like I understand. I feel like I understand a lot of what you're writing and the way you think. So I think it's fine. Make content out of the back. I might as well. I just misclick a lot of times. Yeah, it's like just typos. 5 attempts is a commitment. Try 1 or 2. If it's 1 or 2, and then they'll just say something. Oh, you know, if you did 1 more attempt, then you would definitely kill the boss. She spent enough time with the husband to sync up. Yeah.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
You probably want to ban them anyway. Cut to the chase. Yeah. I played Lies of P using your terrible advice. If W makes you go forward, do I win? W actually does not make me go forward. N makes me go forward. And P makes me go backwards. T is left and S is right. That is what I use instead of WASD. What if they come back and make us laugh even more? That's exactly what happened here. I also don't use the QWERTY keyboard. P makes you go backwards. P spelled with a P and not with an E. If P does that win Lies of P? No, because I'm playing Lies of P with the controller. Some real high recoil P. What the meow? You know what makes me go forward? You do? I'm glad I do. This P makes me go ways. True. The P we have in chat is the most handsome P. Very cute. IP makes me want to squish. Yeah. Wait, IP, what's going on with like your like internet stuff? Are you just like perma confined to VPN for every stream now? What about spacebar? Does it engage a conversation Pinocchio? So my spacebar is in fact a spacebar. However, it is a 1-unit spacebar. So the size of my spacebar key is the same as a regular letter key on your keyboards. I have a single 1-unit spacebar only on my left hand. They unbanned it. Oh good, I'm glad that they did. Spacebar too big, too much waste of space. So I find that I don't use the spacebar key on my right hand anyway. So even when I tried using a 2-unit, I didn't really use it on the right side. So I swapped to 1-unit, and I think that's like totally fine. Are you still using the ZSA Moonlander? No, I am currently using the Nyquist LM, which is a very basic grid layout with low profile split keyboard. Spacebar needs that space? Nah. I already use exit lag anyway. I'll use on the browser if it gets bad. Okay. I want the Moonlander. I have a spare Moonlander. Nyquist? Yeah, I'm using Nyquist. Nyquist LM. The really, really basic keyboard. Very expensive kit though for some reason. I really like it actually. I think it's my favorite keyboard. I did kind of get used to some of the extra thumb buttons that exist in the Moonlander and like the Voyager. Because I also used the Voyager for a while. But yeah. I simply just have to accept I have less on my thumb now. Doesn't the routing have two 1.5 spacebars? Ah, so you can have a left and right side? I find it a bit awkward that they chose for 1.5 units. But then again, they're staggered keyboards. That's like my biggest problem with routing. They're all staggered. Like, all I need is one singular board from routing that's ortholinear, and I'll buy it. That's it. Between the Moonlander and the Nyquist, I also use the ZSA Voyager. So I haven't actually used the Moonlander in like a year and a half. I used the Voyager for about a year, and now I'm on the Nyquist. The Nyquist was actually Dublix's keyboard, but I'm using the low profile version because I prefer low profile. Been a year and a half since I last called you a freak for it. Fair enough. Wifey had a thumbtsume. What is thumbtsume? Does anyone else from the USA use a VPN to appear in Japan, then use a Japanese VPN to appear back in USA? No. Flatter keyboard interesting? Yeah, it's a lot like my chest. It's more interesting when it's flatter. Why does one need so many VPNs? I think using a VPN is good for internet safety. Technically I'm using a different board, but I did use the non-LM Nyquist free. Oh, what are you using right now then, Dublix? What the meow, I do like your chest. I'm on VPN or I can't surf because bad node. That sucks that you require it. last video of the day. Okay. See you soon. Rents a VM using crypto from a data center in China and VPN out of that. I think it'd be hard to get a VPS in China, no? It'd be easy to get one in Russia. Hi, Kiki. I have a secondary VPN set for Mars. Mars? What do you mean Mars? Getting a VPN in China is very easy. A VPS. Everyone's using VPN in China. They might not tell you, but they are. I mean, yes, internally in China, I feel like it would be harder than getting one abroad, given abroad it's so easy to get a VPS. Don't worry, Yue, I heard VPS. I mean, the thing that was said was for a VM in China, which is, you know, gonna be running on a VPS.
Show me everything you have. Open up your mouth.
Yes, if you want to use a VPN in China, it's pretty easy. And I would be surprised if you get into trouble for it, if you're not actually doing anything like illegal with it. VPS is just a pizza. Pizza? What is pizza? Mean you, what's wrong with you, Akira? You disgust me. Pain in the ass? I disagree. I actually, I just use right now. Okay, I'll talk about it after the Mean US segment. Because this will sidetrack me too much for more than 5 minutes. I just know that I'm going to start yapping for like 10 minutes or something. Pita bread. That sounds nice. Something completely unlike you, Keiki. I personally prefer tunneling. It's much easier to hide. Yeah, you better hide, IP. Go run away and hide. I love you, Yue. Well, I think no one will ever love you, Druce. Hey, hey, wanna learn some dark magic? Slot, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the big tier 2 for 9 months. My water broke, Mpreg is real. What? It's because you've been 9 months sub? What do you mean Mpreg is real? When did that happen, huh? I'm not pregging anyone. But I'm currently in Mean US segment, so I hope you're doing terribly, Sloth. And I hope that's the reason you haven't been around, is because you've been doing so terribly. Time to draw you a preg. I will ban you. I'm not even joking. I will ban you if you draw me preg.
Show me everything you have. Open up your mouth.
Even I don't love myself? Good. What is there to love anyway? Mummy, you are absolutely not. That's disgusting. Had a wild shriek at work. I see. Well, I hope that things are going better for you after your huge complications earlier this year. And because I'm in Mean segment, I hope that you've had a terrible week. And I hope that your boss gives you an infinite supply of work to do. I'm just a failure who can't finish things. Exactly. I'm glad that you at least have the introspection to realize that, Turus. So you should just give up immediately. He kind of did? Oh, good. Yue is the most amazing Souls-like gamer. And you will never complete a Souls-like because you will never be like me. Has it been 5 minutes? No. How has it not been 5 minutes yet? I can't wait to be freed of Akila's waste of points. Just like how Akila wastes my brain cells. Oh, wrong button. No, out of range. Kizuka, pay mana tax for that one. Mana stones? I love mana stones. Flyton, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Can you tell me congrats on getting silver 1 in every diffuse map? I will tell you congrats if you send a new message with 1 bit for each of the maps to and laid out just like the ranks are, because I think that'd be really funny. I don't know how many maps there are, like 10 maps or something. Send 10 bits, split up like into individual 1 bits for each of your silver 1 ranks, and then I'll congratulate you. For some reason my chat is dead. Let me reload my page. Why is it lagging? Is anyone else having... Oh wait, I don't even know if you guys are gonna be having like chat issues. My chat is not loading. Can you guys still hear me? Is there a way for us to communicate while my chat isn't loading? Oh, I see Taku's redeem. Are you guys able to see chat right now? Can someone use a redeem? Which redeem? Can you use the pop redeem right now? If you guys are able to see each other's chat and I just can't see anyone's chat. Oh, you can. Oh, that's so weird. Why is mine broken? Twitch, hello, Twitch. Oh, I reloaded my page. I think it might be working now. No, back to connecting the chat. I use my own custom Twitch client. I think I'm having network issues actually. Cause like I have my own custom Twitch client as well, and that one is not working, and then my browser is also not working. Twitch is down on down detector. I see. This is really awkward. Okay, who has Discord? If you have Discord, can you type in no mic if you wanna type anything for me to read? I might just have to read chat from no mic until my Twitch gets until Twitch fixes itself, I guess. This is giga awkward. No mic, hi Dublix. I see Dublix typing in no mic. So I can see redeems, but I can't see chat right now. Twitch absolute dumb. Connecting to chat. Yeah, it just is connecting to chat for me. Stuck on connecting to chat. Okay. Alrighty. Well, if you'd like to continue sending messages, send it over Discord, and I'll and your Twitch chat just dropped. Yeah, and I'll read it out there because I'm not able to see chat, Twitch chat on my end right now. I can send images banging. Oh, Flighton, congrats on the Silver One on all the diffuse maps that are in the permanent pool. Hi, you remember you're cute? Thank you, thank you. I think this is like a first. I think it's very, very rare for like IRC to have issues. And Twitch uses IRC for chat, so this is oh well. And I guess if you'd like to join the chat and you don't have Discord, well, if not in my Discord server, the invite link is discord.com/invite/UAUA. That should work. Because obviously the Twitch command isn't gonna work. Us Discord users are now privileged, so only viewers able to chat with you. What the meow? Can I Photoshop more UA? No, what the meow? No more cursed UA Photoshops, please. I guess I should change my stream title to say that that Twitch chat is currently not working. Maybe one downside of me not setting up YouTube chat is for a moment like this. Because I guess we could have just been on YouTube chat. But I don't have YouTube chat like enabled. I disabled it because I don't want people to like send messages in YouTube chat that I won't read because I don't read YouTube chat. So I want to be very clear about the facts that like I'm not reading YouTube chat by having it disabled. Having YouTube chat would have been a nice backup. Nah, that's okay. We got Discord chat as a backup. Wait, what? Automod caught a message. John Twitch, I hate you so much. Why is this caught by Automod? Nothing else is sending, and then that one goes through. What the meow? This is so jank. US Twitch chat is dead. We're using no micro chat. How did you send that? How did you pin that? I don't know, but the pin worked. I see the pin. This is like actually so jank. Probably my first time being on Twitch in the middle of a partial Twitch outage. I think out of my many years on Twitch, I've never seen this before. Like, I've seen Twitch outages. Like, people couldn't go live, for example. But I haven't seen, you know, stream unaffected, but Twitch chat dead. I haven't seen that one before. And also, by the way, redeems still work, because redeems don't go through IRC. They go through a different API. So it looks like redeems are working, if you wanted to use them. Hi, Crispy. But yeah, the chat won't go through. Just gotta send offensive messages with real messages attached. You know, Twitch gives a warning. It's like, hey, are you sure you want to send this message? Oh no, just out of reach. I wish the boss had a bigger hitbox on his front, so you didn't have to stand so close to it to hit it with attacks. Like, I know it's like realistic or whatever for you to actually need your blade to get contact with the boss, but just because the bosses are bigger than you, sometimes you get pushed a bit like further away from them when they're attacking. And then it's a bit sad to just miss your own attack just because of that. How is someone typing messages? It doesn't work on my PC either. No one is typing messages on Twitch right now, except for Dublix, I guess. But I can't read it if he is typing it. You know, There's probably some streamers out there right now who don't realize that Twitch chat is dead, and they're probably wondering why why they don't have anyone typing in their chat. Yeah. I guess I was able to notice it pretty quickly because there were a bunch of redeems in a row with no one saying anything, which is a bit unusual. Oh well, we just gotta do what we can, I guess, and suffer until they fix it. No point stressing about something you can't control. Ruji's trying to spam you a hag. Ban him. Mods, ban him. No you a hag here. Oh no, this stupid AoE. It's actually so annoying. You face godlike powers! And just a guy with like an oversized arm. Dublix timed out Ruji for 1 second. Thank you, Dublix. I appreciate Ruji getting moderated, even if it's only for 1 second. I pressed my parry, but he just straight up missed me. No, he's a tackle too fast. That was like, that was about to be so good. Oh no, now it's so bad. No, he's about to tackle through first again. That's like the most annoying thing about Liza P. The fact you need to do a heavy attack. So annoying. Wait. I think chat might be back. Wait. Type in Twitch chat. I think it's back now. I think we're free. Are we back? Yeah, we're free. We're free! I can close Discord. Let's go. Need to check Marbles chats. Oh, Marbles chats would be pretty sad as well. They can't play the game in the Marbles chats. Twitch chat never broke for me. Really? Could you see everyone's messages? It could be like region based as well then. Hi Minnie, bottom text. Yeah, we're back! Yay! Twitch chat is back. Few of us were stuck yelling into the void. I see everyone's messages. I see. Twitch was fine the whole time for me. Oh, interesting. All of Twitch died for me. Well, I mean, I'm in Japan, right? So in Japan, there was an issue. For a moment, Twitch showed me that US channel got removed. No, what the meow?
Show me everything you have.
Alright, Dublix, can you unpin that message then? Because chats are working for me again. I have been freed from my jail. I'm now allowed to communicate with everyone once more. I'm allowed to spread my cringe advice or whatever. Cringe commentary. Alright, I think I owe Kizuka the voice line redeem. I got distracted because of the Twitch issue. I'll do that on my next death. Wait, are there any Liza P knowers that can explain what the acid number does? Is it just blue because there's acid damage, or does it mean anything? I paid the mana tax? No, Kizuka needs to pay the mana tax. We all came together, decided to time you out for being mean to us. Tried using an announcement and you couldn't see it. No, I couldn't see it. NT game had a network unstable, then fixed itself. Don't know if it's related to Twitch outage. Not sure. Like, I'm kind of surprised that IRC had an issue. It's a damage over time, has higher armor penetration. Ah, I see. Okay. No. I think I need to restart my the Twitch client I have running on my PC. Cause like my browser's working, but my custom chat client is not working. Amazon servers blew up or something. I don't know. All right, let's close this. Restart it. Can someone type in chat? Just send a single message. Anything. All right, I can read it now. All right. She's ending stream? No, I'm not ending stream. No, I was just closing the IRC client I have. All right. Let's do Kisses Redeem. If you think saying good things about you and praising you and giving emotional support will help defeat this boss, then think about it again. Some people, like myself, have knowledge about the game. They try to help you. It doesn't mean they are a fool. They might help you with a good weapon. Taking suggestions from someone isn't a bad thing. It gives another perspective. Now I don't want to help you anymore. Go get praise and emotional support from others instead of me. You're so choppy. Choppy, really? Am I having mic issues as well now? Is like everything falling apart? Welcome back, wife. I miss you so much. Hi, I'm back now. Yue is my type. This is in chat. Meow. Alright. Wife, do you still hate me? No, I've never hate you. Well, gamers remember those people who stunlock you the entire game? I don't know. You can feel the age below 15. That's what I thought as well. I thought they came across as like as a teenager. Stream is fine on my end. Okay. Say it again. Twitch is killing itself. Go back and clip it then, or whatever. The moment has already passed. You're pretty fine. Yay. Smooth you are? I hope so. I don't want to be I don't want to not be smooth. I'm pretty smooth brained as well. The finest of all women, or maybe if I'm the only woman you know. No, he dodged. What the meow? You're not allowed to dodge. Or are you afraid that your arm of God isn't powerful enough to protect you from my attack? Wait, what? I couldn't even crit him. I'm so confused. What is going on in this run? That's too much work. Well, fine then. I guess you missed out then. You'll never be able to see me responding to your redeem. Hag brain full of wrinkles? Not hag brain. What the meow? I'm not old enough to have wrinkles in my brain. Don't know that many women? Okay, Juris. How many women are you following on Twitch? Yue plays a good weapon. No! She's using a meta weapon. Yue uses a bad weapon. No! She needs a better weapon. Yue plays a good weapon. Wow, that weapon isn't that good. I don't watch that many of them. You didn't answer my question. I don't watch them isn't a number, Juice. I won't tell. I can say you are the only one, that's why. What the meow? He's got backups! 91%, that's pretty good. Fine, I don't know. Can you guess? Is it more than 1? Is it more than 10? Is it more than 100? Is it more than 500? Is it more than 1000? Which category? I have 80 plus. You know, that's actually lower than I expected. Because I know that you like browsing the Souls categories, so that's actually lower than I expected. I would say I reached my follow limit, all women. You reached your follow limit? Isn't the follow limit 2000? Juice. Juice, you follow 2,000 women? That's a lot. That's more than expected from anyone. That's like the maximum you can answer. I don't know how. Well, you keep clicking on the follow button.
Everything you have.
I feel like at this point you're better off just making a new Twitch account. How many? All of them. That's crazy. I mean, I think hitting the follow limit is like pretty tough to begin with, especially if you're not like actively like trying to get to know streamers because you're a streamer, which I feel like happens a lot. Like a lot of smaller streamers end up with very high follower lists because they follow basically every other streamer they find. But even then, I feel like there's not that many people who hit follower limit. So that's crazy that you've done that. Like, I know that you also stream, but you don't stream super regularly. Like, if you were like a VTuber, always streaming, always like raiding into random people, getting raided into random people, watching your friend streams, following everyone they raid, and following everyone who raids them, I could understand reaching it. But that's crazy. Follow limit is common in marbles as you jump between streams and lots follow everyone immediately. I see. Just gonna go eat since Twitch is still bad to me. Okay, good night, Kizuka. Sleep well. I hit my friend limit on Discord. On Discord, friend limit. That's even crazier. I think the Discord limits are a bit smaller from memory, but like, but friend limit? How many people are you adding? Wow. Guess I won't get a truest follower. I'm sorry, Dublex. I'm sorry. He only follows women. He has a type. He prefers when they have the, whatever chromosome women's have. I forget. Only blonde cat girls? What the meow? At least I'm not lying about it. No, I appreciate you not lying about it, but I'm just surprised that you hit the follower limit. That's crazy. The XX? Yeah. So you have the XX chromosome. I don't raid because I never end stream. 294 hours and computer hasn't. Wait, you never end your stream? Wait, what? You're running a 24/7 stream? $200. Wait, only two. Oh wait, how many of them are e-kittens? Oh, I was gonna say there's no way the friend limit is 200, because then people would actually hit that. But no, if that's how many e-kittens you've got added, then that's a different story. Dublix is a woman? Yeah, Dublix could be a woman. You can put in the voice changer in the wig. Rolling 56 channels, 3 are yours. I see, 56. 56 is not too many, I guess. I guess I should, instead of trying to, like, parry and then block the AoE on the floor, I should just block the AoE. Sorry, parry then dodge the AoE. I should just block the AoE instead and just tank half the damage or whatever. I miss having E-kittens. What do you mean you miss having E-kittens? I'm right here. Get that wig on Duplex or else you lose that follower. 539 of them are 25 plus. How do you know these stats? Most of them I followed and never watched. I feel like that's very normal for Twitch. It's same for me. Will you meow meow in my DMs? No, my DMs are closed. If you want my DMs to open up, you can force it open with money. You a beam? Okay, okay. If only had the pick of my hair in a braid back in high school. Yeah, I remember you had really long hair before. You a beam! The magic circle was delayed. It's there, yeah. Have time to watch between 2 to 3 streams a day. Normally yours, the rest of background noise. I see. Just have, I still do. Oh, you still do? Okay. The beam lasted for so long. Don't worry about it.
Show me everything you
If you
have.
count shoulder length, I think shoulder length is like pretty long for a guy. So I'll count it. Wait, Dublix, do you still do any like face cam streaming? Dublix's hair is glorious, it is.
The next evolution is coming. It will be truth, not lies. Welcome to the new world.
I want to explain my followage. You're right, I see someone play Souls, I follow. Depending on their personality, I stay around even when they're not playing Souls. For that, I need to know them while they're playing Souls. And most of the people I played the game for 2 streams and never played again. So I'm sitting there like, do I just unfollow? I can't do that, or I'm an ass. No, I think if you want to unfollow, you should just unfollow. It's not a big deal. Obviously, as a streamer, I don't like if people unfollow me. However, if they have 0 plans on watching my stream, then they might as well just unfollow me, right? Because they're never gonna pop by. The number means nothing. Or it means nothing to me. Some people care about followage. I don't think it's a big deal. When they really do it for events, I was considering if I should do more. Or should I bite the bullet and try to VTube? Okay, Dublix, as a VTuber, as a male VTuber, there's 2 pathways. Ikemen Idol Boy. Or non-human. I feel like these are like the only things I've seen. Are you prepared to take one of those pathways, one of those skill trees? The truth is, I don't even have 10 friends on Discord. Oh, I think that's fine. The people that use Stream Elements or Wisebot to stalk the follower list 24/7 are special people. Very egocentric people, most likely. Have around 3,000 hours in Warframe, not playing anymore, have the channel follow just for drops. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, in terms of like Twitch interactions, like if someone's a regular in my stream and then stops popping by, yes, I will realize that you're not here. I might feel sad about it, depending on whether I know there's a reason for it or not. I might feel worried about it if I'm surprised that you're not there. For example, in Sloth's case, Sloth was gone for a while and I was like worried about him. So I chased him up elsewhere to find out why he wasn't popping by, and then turns out it's because he was literally dying. So so he had a very good reason to not be around on Twitch. But yeah, sometimes people just like move on and find other streamers they would rather watch, and I think that's fine. Like, I will not be the perfect person for everyone. I will be the perfect person for a few people. I will be a good person for much more people. And that's good enough. Like I don't know. There's a bit of like competitiveness that often happens between streamers. It's like, oh, you know, I don't want to raid other streamers because if I raid them and then they're taking away like my viewers or whatever. Like I'm already struggling to get viewers, and if I raid other people, then I'm gonna lose viewers because they're gonna find other streamers they like more, or they're just gonna watch bigger streamers. Guess what? 2 words: skill issue. If people don't watch your stream because they would rather watch another stream, either improve your stream or don't take it personally. Or both. Actually, both is best. Because there's always things that can be improved for your stream. You can make your stream more entertaining for more people. But a lot of the time, you just shouldn't take it personally. If someone would rather watch another streamer than you, isn't that a good thing? Like, they're able to watch a streamer they like more. You're able to not have a viewer who would be happier somewhere else, and you could find your own audience elsewhere. I don't think it's a big deal. When rating people cause people to think they're just trying to advertise themselves. I think rating people is is like an acceptable way to advertise yourself. Like, I see no problem with that. It's just part of how Twitch is run. Better don't try Banish. Seeing catgirl eyes in the hospital ceiling at night is kind of scary. Not a girl failure. I'm a girl failure, but I'm a girl failure in terms of societal expectations. I worked a regular job and then decided to quit my job and become a streamer instead. And in that way, I am a girl failure. But this is just the way I want to live my life. You're the only one that allows parasocial interactions and you're likable. I see. I found you through a raid, so I'm glad for them. Yeah, and I'm sure like a lot of people I've raided, and even like people in my community or people who used to be part of my community, if I raid someone and you really vibe with that streamer and you would rather like watch that streamer from now on, you know, good for you. I'm happy for you. I think it's fine. Like, it just means that I'm not like the best streamer for you, and that's okay, because I can be the best streamer for other people, and you can have like your best streamer too. Like, it's fine. It's like, yeah, it's an overall positive thing. I think being like taking things like really personally and being like, you know, this viewer doesn't watch me anymore because they'd rather watch this other streamer or whatever, and then worrying about things like that, it's a big waste of energy. A couple people on my list I had zero interaction with besides raid messages that I still follow because I like the sound of their voice. Fair enough. Interesting how the brain works. Yeah, well, if you end up with a wife, you better fix that behavior though. She might not like if you're keeping girls around just because you like the sound of their voice. My ex would complain people were in my chats and not in hers while doing shared chat. She had more viewers because, you know, VTuber lady. Unfortunate, I guess. Good thing he's an ex now. Well, yeah, otherwise he wouldn't be allowed to flirt with me. I agree, Yue, if the vibe fits, then we stay. Yeah. And like, it's so egotistical to think that everyone who pops by your channel is going to love you or whatever. A lot of people think too highly of themselves. They think, oh, you know, I'm literally her. I'm the epitome of absolute beauty. If anyone pops by my chat, then they will instantly fall in love with me, and they would devote their very existence to my streams. A lot of people genuinely think that way, which is most likely to just end up, you know, with them being disappointed. I would rather cherish the people who find that I am the person who they like super enjoy or whatever, rather than worry about not being everyone's favorite. Hi, Fetzer. I would demote myself for you. No, don't demote yourself. Promote yourself instead. I want the best for everyone here. As long as your best doesn't involve biting me or drawing hag Yue art. Even though the best might be leaving you behind. If your best is leaving me behind, that's fine. Because if that's the case, then I'm probably not like the best streamer for you anyway. Or maybe even like watching Twitch isn't the best for you anyway. Like, given the way that I interact, like I'm very flirty. I'm very accepting of parasocial behaviors. And I want you to be at your best when you're acting that way towards me. Never seen those kinds of streamers. I've got my instincts to thank for that. I think a lot of the time, you might not even realize that that's happening. Hi, it's my first time here. Can I ask for your hand in marriage? You're literally the most beautiful person inside and out that I know. I don't think I'll find anyone better suited for me. I will devote my life to you. Sure, we can get married. In fact, we already are married, you idiot. Yue can't be a hag. Yue is eternally younger than me. Yeah, I am.
Show me everything.
Only Discord channel from VTuber I have is yours too. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that before. Unmod him? What the meow? UI, I love you so much. Thank you, Drews. Oh, I guess I have one exception. If you're Yue Oshi and then you Oshi Hen, that will make me upset. I will take that personally. I will accept that that it can, has, and will happen again. I won't be happy about it. I'll accept it. I'll just complain a lot. What is Oshi Hen? Oshi Hen is when you change your Oshi. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. I know you do, Tris. Thank you. Love you so much, Yuri. I think you can. You would take it personally along with your ability to walk. Yeah. Yeah, maybe if I took away that earlier, then you wouldn't have had the chance to meet another woman. If you change your Oshi, then was your Oshi really your Oshi? I think it's a bit hard to say. It's a bit like people, it's a bit like saying like one true love or whatever. Like if you had like more than one love in your life, then like, then does that truly mean it is still love or whatever? I think it's a little like, a little restrictive. So I can accept that Oshi Hen can happen. But if you're gonna Oshi Hen, you better like really love like you know the new person who you're gonna call your Oshi. And you'd better actually stick with them. If you Oshi Hen more than like once or like if you Oshi Hen more than once, it's like come on. Like, you really need to figure out your own life first before you start calling someone your Oshi then. People change over time. I think it's hard to judge something so black and white. I think so, yeah. Thought picking an Oshi requires running mental simulations to every situation. Ideally, yes. But circumstances can change in life. Got back from a sink that is longer than my blanket. My brain juices are all vaporized. A sink longer than your blanket. A sink that vaporize your brain juices. Welcome back. I have no idea what you just experienced. Love them. For some reason, every new Oshi in place of Yue will disappear. I might have to dig a bigger hole. Actually, no. I will never think poorly of other streamers if they have not intentionally caused an Oshi Hen. If they have like actively like known that it's cheating or whatever, which is usually not the case. Usually the other streamer has no idea. But let's say if they intentionally did it to hurt me, I think I wouldn't like them. But that hasn't happened, and I don't think that will happen. I think most cases of Oshi Hen are like very innocent. And thus, like, I'm never gonna have like an issue with the stream itself. I think I'm gonna have a bigger issue with the viewer. It's like, you promised me! You promised me that we'd be together forever. And then you were only with me for what? 3 months? 6 months? It's not long enough. You couldn't even last 1 year with me. Shouldn't have an idea on that. Long combo at work. I see. Well, I hope you can get some good rest soon. You are cute. Easily trigger my protective instinct of your adorable being. Thank you. Oh, that's super unlucky timing. I was like pressing my block button, but I didn't get it in time for the hotbox. That is why I have never committed to Oshi. I mean, if I was your Oshi, then I think that would be like pretty fair, right? If I was your Oshi, she would do that. It was only what, 7 years? I think 7 years. Okay, yeah, you know, whatever. I think that's like that's pretty good. I don't think I can complain that much. If you're with me for 7 years and then you want an Oshi hen. Okay, you know, whatever. Maybe you got bored of me. If you dedicate your life to someone like marriage, people change. If you love them, you should try to make it work together. Unless there's some kind of infidelity or extreme circumstance, of course, yeah. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately for me, people don't take Oshi as seriously as I wish they did. Actually, you know what? I only care about it if it's towards myself. If you're a non-serious Oshi towards someone else, like Rude, for example, he says that he's a bit more chill with his Oshi behavior, Oshi culture behaviors towards Teika. I think that's fine. But if it's towards me, I want you to be serious. I want you to be as serious as I expect you to be. Is it infidelity if I'm watching UF through 3 different windows? No. Where did I hear that? Oh, she ain't going to the restroom? Ah! I didn't say that. Good, sure, I'll read that out. What the meow? Oh my god. Can you pay mana tax on that? I just skimmed it with my eyes. What the meow? Like, reading through the start, it was like, fine. You said sure. Look, I'll read it out, but can you pay mana tax? You're not gonna back down? I'm not backing down, I just want you to pay mana tax! That's true, most people don't usually treat online relationships like that, knowing about how things can turn out with that. Especially parasocial behaviors with as such a VTuber in the past. Parasocial behaviors with a certain VTuber. Eh? Psycho paid. Fine. One time I'll let Psycho pay. I think this is the second time Psycho's paid. Alright, fine. I'm Yue. I'm the strongest dark magic user. I am the edge of excellency. La femme fatale. Royalty manifest. The earth is my throne, and the sky is my crown. I am your goddess. And you, pathetic ill worm, shall prostern on the ground, kneel for your master, and kiss my foot. Oh wow, he did that so fast. Are you even ashamed or embarrassed? Hey, what are you doing? Stop licking my feet, you degenerate heathen! I hope you enjoyed that. The most popular parasocial bait VTuber to ever exist. The most popular parasocial bait VTuber. Huh? There's so many parasocial bait VTuber. Oh! Oh, I always forget her name because I don't think about her much. The LARPer, right? Ex-Holler LARPer, who continues to try rizz up YouTuber boys in her spare time. Rushia, yes. Yeah, Rushia, that's her. LARPer, yeah, because she was going on and on about, you know, not wanting to be abandoned by her fans while dating Mafu Mafu and living together. Big no-no is the GFE. Yeah, she's a LARPer. Did someone say feet? No.
Show me everything
Her whales went to Chloe. Who's Chloe? I mean, that's like very understandable. Didn't she? Yeah, she was like dating Mafu Mafu. I think if you're gonna do GFE content, don't be dating someone else. Sakamoto Chloe. I see. I feel like I've heard the name, but I'm not familiar. No idea who those people are. Most likely, big VTubers acceptable of parasocial behaviors. Orca whale. No, I don't know. I don't follow JP VTubing. Rishia crushed her way into private Rust servers, became a lol cow. Really sad. Yeah, yeah. I think it's sad that she keeps trying the same stuff. Like her behaviors are basically the same. Only thing I like about Rishia, one clip where a bottle of Coke fell from her hands and made a mess on her room. Oh no, I think she's a very talented streamer. Like, don't get me wrong, I can fully understand why she had and still has lots of fans. She's very talented. Very, very good at streaming. I just call her a LARPer because she's, you know, actively trying to scout out relationships while crying about wanting to be, like, the only one for her fans. I don't know what I would do if I found my Oshi had a boyfriend. You'd probably feel a little betrayed if your Oshi was a GFE. In your case, she's not a GFE, so I think you should just accept it if she has a boyfriend, to be honest. I don't believe she has a boyfriend. I don't think she has time to have a boyfriend, so... So you can be a unicorn in peace. Hi Shade, good morning. Should have been me. Just how it is, Kerr. I mean, if she finds someone and she's happy with them, I think you should just accept that. If it's not you. Because she has never explicitly stated that she's okay with parasocial behaviors. Gotta go down the Chi path? True. Chi married her favorite streamer. I don't mind if Yue has a secret boyfriend who's a VTuber. Oh, you mean Happy, right? But Happy's a girl. And it was her birthday yesterday.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
I can guarantee though that I have zero intentions of having a partner outside of Yuetama. So if you want to be a unicorn, that's fine as long as you're not trying for exclusivity, because I can't give exclusivity. That happened to me. I suddenly close the tab, cry myself in the corner, continue living. But I might have the Oshi GCD of a year again, yeah. What does unicorn mean? It's like the parasocial fans who are trying to date the streamer. I don't know if there's any further connotations. That's just the way I've seen it being used. I feel like I just kind of forgot. Let me do a Google search. I'm probably not being fully accurate with the way I'm using it. Unicorn is more than that. Isn't wanting to date your streamer like pretty up there? Or does it also imply that they want to be like the one and only like person for the streamer? Reasons called unicorn has the connotations of purity. I see. I think I will do a Google search after this this attempt, and we can see a definition. Unicorns make a fuss when streamer collabs with someone not on the vetted list. I mean, I know that you wouldn't like if I collabed with a male streamer. So would you count as unicorn then, Shizu? Don't care if streamer collab with male streamer if they Yuetama. Ah, okay, okay. So if it's like someone whose like name you've seen around. My goal when looking for streamers is to be their friend. Most of the time I get blasted with hate. I think becoming friends with a streamer is really, really hard. Because there will always be like that kind of wall. Like the streamer viewer wall, or even in my case, like the streamer wall. It's like very hard to tell when people are being like being genuine. Lie and P. I feel like, yeah, out of the people I'm most likely to collab with, the most likely male VTubers I would collab with would probably include like Goonie and Lie. I think IP's stream schedule is too vastly different to mine for that to happen. Do I interact with other... Oh, also Ruji? Do I interact with any other male VTubers? Not VTuber, so I can't. I'm sorry, Dublix. We've already gotten a guest appearance in CS with Lie. That's true. Hen? Oh, true. Hen as well. Me, Crew, I've only seen you do a test stream. I don't see you streaming. Streamer to streamer wall, it happens? Yeah. Like, honestly, I find it really hard to become friends with streamers. A lot of the time, it's just... I don't know if they're just saying things to be nice or if they truly mean the things that they say. I streamed a few times. Yeah, that's true. So many male VTubers in chat. Type 1 if you're a male VTuber. Type 2 if you're a female VTuber. Type 3 if you're not a VTuber. Or male or female. And type 4 if you just want to type a number. 1 PNG. No, PNG VTubers are VTubers. There is no distinction. If you're using a virtual avatar, or in my case, if you just happen to be a real life anime girl, then you're a VTuber. If you think you're a VTuber, you're probably a VTuber. There's no separation between the complexity of your animation. If you consider yourself a VTuber and most people in the room would also consider you a VTuber, then sure, you're a VTuber. Oh, I forgot to search up the definition of unicorn. I'm going with 1. Wait, good, you stream? What were the numbers again? 1 for male VTuber, 2 for female VTuber, and 3 for streamer, but not 1 or 2. And then any other number if you just want to type a number. Can I change to 0? Yes, you can change what you write, it's fine. I said T. Going with T. Oh, you didn't say 1. My bad. If you count PNG tubing from 5 years... No, I'm only counting currently active, okay? Currently active. What number is it for femboys only on Fridays? Do you have any evidence of you being a femboy on Fridays, Ruji? My PNG moves its mouth and blinks. Yes, it's a VTuber. There was not a VTuber or not male female VTuber. I'm just gonna go with 3 as a streamer, but not male or female VTuber. 1 male VTuber active. Spot the lie. All of them. The lie is the 1.
Show me everything you have. Open up your mental.
295 hours. On my PNG into the artist finishes alive to the eraser for me. I see. Wait, Chizu, what does your VTuber look like? Will it look like your OC, or would we have like a male design? Male VTuber active, I spot the lie. True. I do Femboy Fridays when I stream on Friday. Even got female models. Can send you screenshots, sure. How is he not getting poise broken? I just did like 6 heavy attacks in a row. There we go. Maybe the real VTubers were the tubes we virtually made along the way. But yeah, going back to like the being friends with the streamer thing. I feel like it's hard because a lot of interactions between streamers and people around the streaming space that, you know, it doesn't matter if they're another streamer or a viewer or anything. A lot of it is like very, it's like polite but distant, and so it's very hard to like to not be hit by that wall. And even like as a streamer, you might think, oh, you know, VTubers, you know, they get along with each other. No. Like, yes, you might have the appearance of getting along because you're both very polite to each other. But whether you actually like know each other like closely, it's very, very unlikely. What number would you do for non-binary VTubers? I don't know, whatever you want. 1, 2, or 3, I don't care. Non-binary is confusing to me. Just choose whatever you want. You can add a new number. You can add 4 or 5 for non-binary VTubers. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. If you feel like you don't fit in the group, that's fine. Make your own group and just tell me what group it is, and I'm okay with that. Big VTubers are sweetheart. The small VTubers scream slurs and death threats. I think it doesn't matter if you're big or small. There's nice big streamers, there's terrible big streamers, there's nice small streamers, there's terrible big streamers, there's terrible small streamers. Your size doesn't have any impact on your personality. However, I do think that the larger streamers are typically more metrics driven, and that's like a correlating aspect for how they became a large streamer. But like in terms of whether I would categorize them as like a nice person or not, it's a complete mixed bag. Some people could be great entertainers, but not very nice people. Even if they don't, like, you know, they're not insulting people or anything like that. They could be like normally streaming, but maybe the way they interact with people like off stream is like not very nice. But they could still be a really good streamer and thus like fully deserve like the audience they have. My follower list is 100% small streamers. They are all kind. I wish I could say the same. I know there's a lot of people who I've interacted with, who I thought were nice people, but then I see some behind the scenes stuff and I'm like, I don't think this person's actually a nice person. But like, as a viewer, you would never find that because they're always nice on stream. They're always nice to other people on stream. And then things behind the scenes, that's like really not nice, the things they're doing, but am I a nice person? I have only seen you being nice. Unicorn reminder, thank you, Cole. Alright, define unicorn in the context of parasocial viewer behaviors towards VTubers. Alright, let's see what the AI says. A unicorn is an extreme parasocial fan who demands that their favorite creator remain strictly pure by refusing to interact, collaborate, or speak with people of the opposite gender. Oh, so this is way more about the collabs then. Okay. No, I'm wrong then. I've been using it wrong this stream. So it's very much about like about how they collab. Okay. My bad. Why are you talking about unicorns? Because I think I used the term incorrectly. Well, good to know. Unicorns is about collabing with males. Goonie, when are we gonna collab? Were you asking LLMs now? I just popped it in Google and then Google forces an LLM answer. Vibe slip, there's only so much a mask can shield. Yeah. Like, I genuinely think there's a lot of people out there who I thought were really nice, and then I just, like, find out that they did something, like, not to me, obviously, otherwise I would have known, but to, like, someone else, and I just think, wow, that's, like... If they did that to me, I would not like them. And then I just, like, silently, like, detach myself from, like, that community or things like that. Yeah, like me, I have never experienced Dublex doing anything that I didn't vibe with. Unicorn definition I know is a mythical young woman who is fine joining with a couple. What the meow? Can't believe what I did in that Tilted game. There's some people that banned me. Oh, true. True. I can't believe Dublex is widely banned in the Tilted community. Because he used a bug that wasn't against the rules explicitly. But oh no, he used the bug and showcased that the bug exists, and then got banned. I can't believe he did such a terrible thing. Dublex stole my wallet. Unicorn in the sense of doesn't exist. The term unicorn gets used like that in a ton of contexts. I see. Fair enough. The Tilted story is missing context. That was the context. Dublex found a bug in Tilted, where I think it was using two controllers or something at the same time could like double the input. It was something like, was that the one that they were upset about? So Dublex finds this bug, and then. Okay, Dublex is gonna talk about it. Here we go, Dublex. You obviously know it more than I do. Binding the same key twice to the same input, and then that doubles the input. I see. And then you can use that in Marbles Tilted. So in Marbles Tilted, you need to like tilt the level, and you need to keep the marbles from falling off the level. Think of it like a Rainbow Road mixed with like Monkey Ball. So yeah, Dublex is like currently the best in the world at that mode, but back then he was one of the best. Not sure if he was the best back then, but he was like probably top 3 in the world or something. So he found a bug that let you jump the marbles over some obstacles, and then he got accused of cheating his world record or whatever. And then he got banned in a bunch of people's chats, like a bunch of other like streamers. They just banned him without like actually checking the context and whether he actually, you know, used said bug or not in his run, or, you know, was trying to abuse it, or I don't know. And he, to this day, he's still banned in a lot of like other streamers' chats because of that. And he's also the world record holder without the bug by a huge margin. So yeah, some people are just dumb. And that's the reason I hate Dublex now. Was following and very involved in a community of a wholesome set of VTuber. All of a sudden, they released Lewd Corn. That's because it pays money. There's actually a pretty strong correlation these days, between VTubers and lewd content. Almost all like larger streamers do OnlyFans. Even if like you didn't like, you know about it, I can almost guarantee a lot of big streamers you've heard about do NSFW content. They just don't openly advertise it, and that's because it pays a lot of money, and that money helps them be a streamer, helps them, you know, be a silly anime waifu online, and everything else, and basically keeps them alive. So that's why that happened. It's because it pays money. I don't do NSFW content, obviously. So if you want me to keep making content, then please buy food for me. Please keep me away from NSFW content creation. There is no such thing as ethical consumption under capitalism. I don't know. The vast majority of OnlyFans creators don't earn enough money to pay rent. Isn't it because it's just like Twitch? Where like you only start making big bucks when you're like one of the most popular creators? From what I heard, the vast majority of people doing Only stuff don't do that much money. Yeah, but if you're like already a sort of known VTuber, I think the odds of you making big money through like Only whatever or fan whatever is pretty decent. Pay-per-view makes more. I know there's also Rplay and whatever else. Fansly streaming. There's other platforms out there for other kinds of things to make more money. Pay me or I'll release a code. No, I'm honestly just joking. I would never do that because I would feel very disgusted with myself. Because I consider lewd stuff as something very private, intimate, and something that should be romantically shared between lovers. Brenda's gonna do an Rplay stream. Yeah, but that's just ASMR, right? I think that's fine. Like, there's lots of ASMR streamers in Rplay. No, I mean like NSFW stream, like full NSFW. So I would never do that. But if I run out of money, then I will go get a job in a maid cafe. And then if I fail at that job, I don't know, I'll figure something else out. The most popular Only Stuff's VTuber got that popular by beating Elden Ring while having something up her what? People keep complaining the game is hard, so I just show them what's up. What the hell? Huh? Why? That's the worst kind of crowd control. A power move right there. I don't know, just play the game normally. Do the same for Dark Souls. I obviously don't watch her. Yeah, fair enough. I'm on the whole other end of opinion of this, and that's fine, Goonie. You're allowed to have that opinion. That's just the way I think of myself for it. I personally don't care what other streamers do as long as, you know, as long as they're not like baiting people. It's not like leading people on by being like, you know, I'm so innocent, I would never do such a thing, and then they have like a secret like second account where they're doing said thing. Or maybe they're doing said thing with their like their big donors or whatever. Might be a bit icky, but I don't really care because that's how they're living their life, and their life has nothing to do with my life, so I don't care. But to me, myself, I would not, I would feel disgusted with myself if I were to do that. Because that's just my view on myself and the standards of life I set for myself. But then again, I'm a weirdo who thinks that doing GFE content and stuff is like very acceptable, so I think my standards are a little warped. That is right, thank you for the giant flush. You're living your own subjective reality and making corn what you think of it. Yeah, like it doesn't matter to me what other people do with their lives. You're a cute weirdo. I think there is a strong correlation between GFE content creation and only content though. I'm just saying outright that I am only ever going to do safe for work question mark content. I don't actually think GFE content is safe for work, but not non-lewd content. I will do GFE content, but not lewd. I would do cute GFE content. And that's where I draw the line for what kind of content I do, I guess. You're the wife, not the mistress. I mean, there's plenty of like lewd streamers out there. If you want to watch that kind of content, you know, you've got plenty of options. I don't need to add to that. In fact, there's maybe less of what I do than there is of streamers who go all out for like the lewdness and stuff. All I need is UA ASMR. soon. Once I'll make a statement. I will go back to ASMR streamings once I lock in on YouTube. So if you can push me to start making YouTube videos, and then you'll get more ASMR content. Clip it, ship it. Once you finished your work. My work includes doing that video stuff. Hire an editor, pay it. I have Sloth who very kindly offered to edit for free. But the bottleneck here has been me. The reason that nothing is out there is because of me. It is my fault. It is 100% my fault. Give me 40% video earnings, I'll get a video out a day. 40%. I think that's pretty fair. Can you do 2 videos a day?
Show me everything you have. Offer up Geppetto.
Stop doing that, Yue. Because I think the YouTube Shorts algorithm seems to favor twice a day over once a day. One short, one normal? Nah, just 2 shorts. I think the normal videos would probably be paid differently. Like paid for the actual hours of editing plus after that, I think is very, very fair. Goonie can't tell you what to do. Nah, Goonie's been having lots of really good advice for me as a streamer. Ever since I retired from streaming and then came back to streaming. If you do 6 or 7 shorts a day, I'll give you 67% cut. What the meow? But I honestly need someone to really force me to start making these stuff. Because that would be really good for me as a content creator. And I get caught up doing new things. I hesitate a lot at the start line. And obviously that's really bad behavior. I can dad mode on you, Yue. Okay, daddy.
Show me everything you have. Offer up Geppetto.
I think shorts would help you hit 1k subs on YouTube. Oh, 100%. I think shorts are also easier to get at, so I would rather, you know, get some of those out. Yeah, this is your job, you want to do this. Nothing worth it is easy. You have to work on YouTube VODs and reduce Discord hangouts. What the hell? Also, please say that again. No! You are so cute, yay. What did I just hear? Nothing. If you want someone to make shorts, you need to watch shorts. I don't. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, I would love to pay someone to just tell me video idea, like write the script and everything, and then I just go and make the recording. I would love to pay someone to do that, because I feel like I really struggle in that. I feel like my extent of my creativeness is limited to saying stupid things on stream. Cut up your VODs? I'd rather not. I'd rather do original content. I do that for free sometimes, yeah, I know. But I want to have someone like dedicated to doing it like all the time, and then I want to pay them for it because it is actual work. Obviously, I can't pay much right now, but if I'm able to get more viewership on YouTube, and then maybe I'll be able to pay more in the future. Run 2 channels, one for the big things, other for VODs. So yeah, that's actually like how I currently have it set up. Hating the short scrolling. Start watching some channels I like. The rest are random, stupid, generic TikTok trash. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do like the TikTok trend shorts. I just want to do like probably really short shorts and probably not that interesting to be honest. But I want them to be like similar feeling to each other. Rather than doing like, you know, clips edited into shorts, like random TikTok trend, random more interesting short, like higher effort short. If you cut it to 30 minutes, so I cut up one of my VODs and I put it on YouTube. And you want to see how many views I got? So which VOD was this? This was Platform 8. I got 72 views. And for Shinkansen Zero, I got 104 views. These are VODs that I trimmed to under 30 minutes. So I don't think just having VODs cut out there is good enough. I think I need to actually have, like, something more interesting. They aren't gonna be perfect at first. Just need to get them out and learn from them, like watching CS replays. Yeah, exactly. You could do fine for a while searching up free ASMR scripts, yeah. I don't know, maybe paying someone to like do it, to like get the scripts for me will make me feel like I'm more like forced to actually go and make a video out of it. Mostly thumbnail and title. There's a reason Slop gets more views, yeah. Better than my WTA match VODs. The best of those was 60, zero editing thrown from Twitch to YouTube, yeah. I don't know. I think like next month, or maybe this plus next month, is going to be my YouTube lock-in month. I think I'm willing to delay my debut to get more things out on YouTube, because I think it's like super important for me right now. You had a 3D model, you could plug into M&D Motions Audio, churn out dance trend stuff. Ah, that's like TikTok slop though. Maybe I'll post that on like actual TikTok itself and not YouTube. Because that's like so slop. And I also don't really care about TikToks. If I was posting on TikTok, then maybe I wouldn't care if it was just TikTok slop. I do have a 3D model in the works by Pecha. I know it probably has a YouTube right. There's a formula out there that works, can be copied. Find someone popular who has a similar style. I actually know someone popular with a similar style who started content creation much later than I did. So obviously, you know, it works, and I like their content, I like the way they do it, and I want to do similar things, so I already have that. I've just been really lazy. Didn't know how bad. What do you mean how bad it looks? It looks amazing. You need to stop being so harsh on yourself, Pecha. What the meow? Just be unoriginal. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be unoriginal. My plan right now is just posting like script reading slop, like Yandere script reading or whatever. Cause I personally like recording that, you know. And I think it'd be fun to do. And I think that's important. I want to have fun making videos. I don't want to subject myself to like tongue Sahur or like doing a 6-7 or something. It's something stupid that I won't enjoy. I want to do something I will enjoy. So I want to do like script reading. And that's obviously like not the same as my Twitch content. But it would let me be seen by a few more people, which could help improve my financial stability, which could help keep me alive as a streamer for longer. So yeah, it's important, and I really need people to force me to do this, because I have very bad self-control when I'm tired, and I would rather laze around and do nothing than put in the time. Don't let Mr. Meow suggest YouTube content ideas. They're all going to be about socks, aren't they? You could probably get sponsors at your size too. Oh, yes and no. I do get some sponsorship opportunities, and I've declined most of them because they've been pretty bad. Don't argue with us when we don't know. I will argue with you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna complain about it. Is we're gonna do a different attack? There we go. I think I should make you a Waldo version. Its versatility as a streamer set will be huge. I have some ideas you could use it for. I mean, I've never used Waldo before, so I have no opinion on that. Mr. Meow watches a lot of content for reasons. What the meow?
To the new world. A world of
I promised. Okay, no, I genuinely promised to work on these things, and not soon. Like now. from now, like tomorrow, day after, soon, like immediately, kind of soon. You hops into call, go back to work, you make YouTube videos, yeah. Just be 2 days extra work, I see. And stream right now and do it? No. No, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule so that I can do these things in the morning before I get tired. Because I feel like as soon as I'm finished with my Twitch stream, I am so exhausted. I just want to like relax, maybe play some games, maybe go to bed, maybe watch something. Like I just don't have the energy to do YouTube like after my Twitch stream. So I need to do the YouTube in the morning. Again? Yeah, again. I woke up today at like 9 a.m. That's like pretty good, right? I mean, I am admittedly very tired and I took a nap, but at least I was awake early. End of stream is for chilling? Yeah. Yes, I really want to do this in the mornings. I think that's the best time. And I want to do like two YouTube shorts every day on average. Which I think I will do like, you know, more than 2 on the days I record, so I don't have to record every day. That way I get more breaks, which would be nice for me. So if I could record like I don't know, 5 videos every time I did like a session, and then I could do like 2 sessions a week of like recording, and then just hand them all off to Sloth. Or if I need to hire an editor, I could also hand them off that way. And then just schedule them to be like posted at particular times every day. And then beg people to watch them for the metrics. Like I think people on Twitch will know when I start making YouTube content, because I'm gonna beg you to please watch my short and give it a like and give it a content. Please fool the system into upping my discoverability. How long would it take you to do this kind of work in the morning? Not much, to be honest. I don't think it's that hard. I'm just mental block. Like mental issue. We can get 2 to 3 long form vids from an average stream. I'm not sure what I want to do for long form. I have like some ideas, but they're all like pretty high effort stuff. I think I'm not that interested in actually converting stream content into YouTube content. I know a lot of people do, and I know it can be successful. It's just not the content I enjoy watching personally on YouTube. So I would rather be like a, you know, 1 video a month, but it's like a good video, versus like a, you know, 1 video a week, but it's kind of like eh. Like if people want to watch my stream, like they can watch my stream. And if they don't want to watch my stream, then I don't know, maybe I'll have some other kind of content they enjoy. I'd watch a begging ASMR video. Oh, someone write that down. I'll do it. I don't care. Wait, what should my first video be? I want my first video to be something special. And maybe that's part of my block. I was thinking something along the lines of like a first encounter with you at Tama. Can I see your model artist for the 3D? My model artist is Peche guy, who is not actually a guy, by the way. That's that's catfishing. Sounds like a main and second channel thing again. Maybe do that, give the ad revenues to an editor to focus on growth. Yeah, maybe. Maybe like if I had enough spare money laying around. Cough cough, Flyaton! Could I have an allowance, please? Then maybe I could just pay someone to cut up my VODs, and then someone else like edit that and have that be like, you know, very just hands off from my part. What about some memes react content? I think memes react would definitely be second channel content for me because I think it's like really low effort. Wanting an allowance after he said about his achievement. What do you mean? I said congrats. I just thought it would be funnier if instead of sending 200 bits, he sent like 12 bits, but like separated them out. I think React content is for a vastly different audience. So React content, if I ever do it, would be definitely second channel. Low effort getting 60 million views reacting to TikToks. Yeah, yeah. I'd probably have like a cringe channel if I were to do that, or like TikTok or something. Where like my regular viewers probably wouldn't want to watch like those videos, but I might still make them just for the sake of like discoverability and paying my bills. Think you could do pseudo react content of VTuber drama since you talk about these things on stream? Oh yeah, I probably could. I'm like somewhat familiar with a lot of VTuber drama as well. Please, please, please don't leave me. Magical cat girl you wear begs you to stay. Lonely cat girl begs you to not leave her as you're about to head out to buy milk and never return. React content and AI slop might be the few things that make me want to stop watching streamers. Yeah, I mean that's why I was saying that like I'll definitely have that on like a separate channel which you don't need to watch. So if you don't want to watch it, I'm not going to make you watch it. I'm not going to tell anyone to watch it. If like I fully think that React content is giga slop and I don't really like it, but if I were going to do it, because I know some people do like watching it, it would definitely be like some other channel thing where I'm not gonna like promote it. React as a VTuber is kind of weird to me unless you have giga tracking. Well, that's why it's low quality content slop. Oh, but funny enough, I do actually know a professional editor for React content.
To your positions. We're gonna fight back.
Hi Jar, how was your stream? How'd it go? Was walking the treadmill, felt the urge to walk like the baby steps game. What the meow? Don't fall down on your treadmill. Gyrate. Hi Spud, welcome in. You have a professional editor for that? Yeah, one of my friends is a professional editor. And I asked him how much it would cost for him to make videos for me. And he said he can't. He said that he only makes React slop content for big VTubers. He's like, oh yeah, I make like, I edit these videos, it just shows me a bunch of like 1 million plus sub VTubers who only do React slop, and I'm like, what the meow? And he's like, oh yeah, but if you ever want to like, you know, React, if you ever did a React video, I could help you out, but my workload is a bit full right now, so we will see, is what he said. How is Halo CE? How'd it go, Jar? How's the game going? I have made 0 progress today. I have died to this boss for 5 hours and 20 minutes straight. Shit pays? I mean, yeah, like, you get a lot of viewers doing React content, but I just think the quality of the viewers is a bit lower. Shout out for the, thank you for the shout out. No, thank you for the raid. Never feel the need to thank for a shout out. Because you're the one who's blessing me with your precious community. Hi OMG Ducks. Electron is very big? No, I have like, do I even have 100 subs in YouTube? I don't compare to like a 5 million subs YouTuber. Game was fun, beat the campaign, played the bonus missions with Spud. Oh, you guys were collabing? I hope it went well. Can be specific reacts to gaming like Souls Movement reacts, yeah. But I still feel like a lot of the people I see in like React content are not the same audience that I see here. You don't have 100 subs because you don't drop shorts. I will drop shorts. I know shorts is a meta. I don't like shorts. But at the very least, I want to make shorts that I will like. I will do my best. I will try, God. I'm sorry for not doing anything yet. I will try get something out. I will try start recording now. I probably won't post any until debut because I want to record with my 2.0, not my 1.0. But I would do my best to actually lock in like this month and like next month and have like a bunch of like videos like scheduled for like posting in September. I have low patience, as you know. Because I do want to be a successful content creator, and unfortunately, locking myself to Twitch only is shooting myself in the foot in terms of that. So yeah, I will have to work harder on YouTube. I think I'm kind of unique in a sense, because most streamers of my size got to that size because they do YouTube or TikTok. And I'm lazy and maybe lucky. Lucky that I literally I just stream. I just play game. I don't do anything like particularly special, and then I am very blessed to have as big of a community as I have now. As much as we do want to say take the time, you do need to work on these videos for discoverability. Honestly, it's something that's been stressing me out a bit. So it would be good for my mental health as well to actually get started. Doesn't mean it's a good thing for people who are being reacting to and effectively farmed. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. It's like gray zone content. Like, I think if you're gonna do react content, you better add a lot of your own like flavor to that react. You can't just sit there and be like, haha, that's funny, haha. Oh, I thought I died. I didn't die. You need to actually like give commentary and really add to the moments and stuff. And also shout out the people whose like content you're watching, of course. Wayne, thank you for the 10 streak. Thank you. But yeah, right now I have no plans on doing react content. I would say that I'm not so firmly against it that I will never do it, but I think the odds of me doing it are quite low. I just think there's like higher quality things I would rather do, just as more of like a this is the kind of content creator I want to be kind of direction, I guess. So the thing I have planned is like script reading shorts, maybe longer script readings as well. I may or may not do like longer ASMR videos of like particular triggers. I'm not entirely sure about this because it does appear that YouTube is pretty strict with a lot of ASMR these days, so yeah. Don't worry, you just know the last person I modded before you, I fully dropped their stream once they started YouTube and movies on stream. Is that the person I know? When before that point I was watching their stream as much as you. I see. No, I have like no intention like ever doing like live streams, react content. Unless it was for like a special event or something. You did a lot of cool stuff during the thon. I'm sure you have the creativity for it. I don't know. I think I will have to figure out things over time. Because I've never done YouTube before. Anyone wants a criminal voice line? Instantly pays some mana tax. Oh no. What are you about to send? Oh, unless you mean you're paying it for someone else. What happened for Dublix to drop them? When they're watching YouTube and movies on Twitch. They became a react content streamer, which Dublix doesn't like. I feel like I'd be like super sad if Dublix dropped me. Given how long he's been around. Unless it was just because, you know, he got really busy with life or something. In that case, it's like fine. But if I knew that Dublix dropped me because he doesn't like my content, that'd be like so sad. decided halfway through that I have self-respect. Okay, fair enough. Technically still have a sub. I don't watch their streams anymore. I see. But is it the person I think it is, Dublix? Because I know that there aren't too many streamers you've watched a lot of. Dublix is gonna leave us if US starts using. No. That's for React content specifically. Dublix is not gonna worry if I'm doing YouTube as long as it's YouTube content he likes, I guess. I assume so. Okay. I see. No, I was wondering, you know, what caused you to not like watch not watch her and watch me again. Now I understand. If she starts doing mainly React. So today, chat, we're gonna be watching this video about this streamer Yue, who's currently streaming Elden Ring, Liza P. She's got the donkey mask on. Haha, that's so funny. I can't believe it. And yeah, she's currently been stuck on the boss for 5.5 hours, and we're gonna watch her be stuck on this boss for a bit longer. Oh my god, did you just see that? The boss didn't attack! What the meow? Wow! She's playing the game! React content on Yue-chan reacting to herself, reacting to her reacts. What the meow? Reactception. This is so brain-hearted. Look at that! The boss didn't attack! And you don't need to have the big red circle around it. You have to comment like you're teaching someone CS. Oh, why did she miss that parry timing? I wouldn't have done that. Alright, thanks you. Leaving it ready for bed. What the meow? He's leaving me. The best commentary is when you get YouTube show with them at the top of the screen, not talking at all with the video playing. Oh yeah. No, those ones are like actually like I'd say it's beyond gray zone, but we're just straight up stealing content. I know a lot of big YouTubers got flack for that. But Dublix, good night, sleep well, assuming you are actually getting ready for bed and not just leaving because of cringe. Yue cringe lord has killed Dublix. No! His 9 years of watching my streams. It's all for nothing because I did a react swap to myself. I'm sorry for disappointing you, Dublix. Interesting that I could dodge the attack with that. I think I would never replicate that. Okay, the holding block worked a little better for me there. In terms of the damage I took. Like, I just accept that I'm gonna take damage when he does that attack, but at least I can reduce the damage instead of trying to, like, not take damage and then end up taking big damage. How did that hit me? Okay, that's done. Oh my gosh. If this was a Souls-like, Dublix would respawn to face Yue, to never leave her. I don't know. This is good. Wait, no, my crits damage! What the hell? What happened to my crits? Alright, this is about as far away as I can get. Oh. Yue looking up is so cute. I am actually tilting my head up. I don't know why. I guess I can tilt my head down a bit. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm leaning back a little. Well, I'm dead. I slept 3 times today. Well, you're gonna fall asleep for the 4th. Look up? You want me to look up? Yeah, I'm looking up. Is this better? Guys, I'm dead, look in. Why'd you die? The Shraya, thank you for the giant tantrum. Am I cute when I look up? Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up, Pyro? Is there a problem with me looking up?
Show me everything you
Really?
have.
Have you thought about using this shield? Yes, and I came to the conclusion that I can't be bothered. Hi, Sadie, good morning. Did you sleep long enough? Feels like it's only been like 4 hours. The looking up is good, reminds me of the art face, I see. Yue, every time she looks at Yue, Tama looks up. Hey, don't call me out. Spot, thank you for the giant, so cute. Who's our Resident 7 TV manager? I think it's usually Nyx and Dublix. And I think Ground might have palms. I don't remember. It's like the badly drawn freerun meme. Did UA use a bunch of resources before getting tons of DLC weapons? Yes. It's like Ground is still here with us. I'm sorry, he passed away. Hi, good luck. Your mental perseverance is unmatched. 5.5 hours spent grinding this one Lies P boss, all for the glorious, glamorous 15-second YouTube shot you'll get to post once you've defeated it. No, but wouldn't that be so funny? Like, look at all the times I died to this boss. You see me die like 1,000 times in like 2 seconds. Usually try avoid doing 7TB if possible, because I hate the UX. More likely Nyx. Okay, so more likely Nyx and Ground then. Not ending stream until this boss is dead. I don't know if I'm gonna end my stream today then. I actually haven't gotten close. I think part of it is because I haven't played that much Lies P recently. I don't know. Sometimes I feel giga stuck in Souls games. I feel that way about like DS2 right now as well with Saralon. Probably the last boss in the game that will actually be a problem for me. Rather than putting all the effort into trying a new weapon. No, I'm actually pretty happy with this weapon. I'm just getting skill issued. Like I'm just failing to avoid taking damage. But I'm actually very happy with the feel of this weapon. Like, it's fast enough that it's no longer a problem. And you always take a big break from this game because this game stresses me out. I think it stresses me out because I end up in situations like this where I'm like giga stuck in the game and I'm worried that like my stream becomes boring because I'm still stuck on like the same boss. But I wonder if this has made me better at yapping. Because there truly isn't much new going on in the game. Same boss streams are not boring. Well, I hope that mine aren't boring at the very least, just because I have a lot of things to yap about. The elation after you beat is what we're waiting for. I don't know, I think I'm pretty cool most of the time when I beat the boss. I'm like, oh yeah, it's dead now. Time to bash my head against another concrete wall. You're better at yapping than you give yourself credit for. I think I'm getting better at yapping. But just chatting skills have been showing off. Gonna luck and rest, good luck. Okay, thank you, Ja. Thank you again for the raid earlier. I hope you're able to get some amazing rest. I thought I could get 2 hits in. I guess I couldn't get one. Is it too early? Not sure. I can't see him. This arena needs to be bigger, honestly. It's kind of frustrating when he gets pushed. When I get pushed into a wall and then there's like a bunch of unreadable attacks and I just take damage. It's like a constant issue amongst Souls-like games is I want the camera to be further away from me. Like, I don't want the... Like, if the wall is invisible, I don't want the camera to be shoved between me and the wall. I want the camera to go past the wall and make the wall transparent. Is that too much to ask for? Like, there's plenty of other games that do this well, but like... Souls-likes always just move the camera instead. That's not how you clip bomb you. Gotta stand up, run around the room and scream. I don't know. I mean, the longest boss for me was Ursula from AI Limit Challenge Run. How many hours was that? 20-something hours of fighting her? I didn't stand up and scream. I was just like, ah, I'm so glad it's over. I think I'm a pretty consistent Yue Tama chatter. I've spent dozens of hours watching this stream. I am yet to experience the high of witnessing Yue beating Eliza Phoebos. Arenas shouldn't have walls. I don't mind them having walls, but like, I just want the camera to go through the wall. Even if I can't move past the wall, I don't want it to impair my vision. Hi, Batman. I feel like I glaze you too much. No. There's never too much glazing unless your name is Lai. I think Lai maybe glazes me too much. Because whenever he opens his mouth, he's saying, like, glaze. She really is just great. Likes most things I do. Tolerance of the rest. Better at games. I don't know about that. Better at yapping. Super cute. Yay. I haven't glazed you in weeks. No. Probably not in like 10 minutes, Lai. I think Lai gets the #1 Glazer of Yue award. Glazing Yue like a donut. More sweet to the sweetness. No, Lai is just always saying nice things about me. Lai is so cute. He's our resident boy kisser. Hi, Stormy. I'll try write a list of not nice things. What the meow? Lai is gonna become a hater. I birth glaze and roast you. I can't be #1 in birth. I think you're pretty cool though. Everything comes from the heart. Yay, thank you. I think you're cool as well. Why am I not the resident boy kisser? Have you kissed any boys recently, Rennie? I'm making new Twitter and server. If you see me follow you, I promise I didn't unfollow. All good. If I don't notice that you followed me, just know that I want to follow you. So feel free to DM me when you follow me to make sure I follow you back. Not a fan of them, to be honest. Well, then that wouldn't you wouldn't make you a boy kisser then. You can be a girl kisser. I don't know if anyone's taken the claim to be the resident girl kisser. I just wanted the title? Nah, but that would be a lie then. Can wifey follow me back? I follow you on my other account. How many times do I have to kiss a girl to be a girl kisser? How many times have you kissed me in the forehead? Does it have to have happened in the last 10 years? You kissed other girls? Good old what the meow. Every time that the Yue Talk emote loops, just know that I've kissed everyone here once. Every time it loops. So I'm a bit of an experienced kisser. I've kissed Yuetama on the forehead to tuck into bed many times. Can vouch she kissed me with tongue. What the meow? You're such a stud. No, it's on the forehead. Experienced kisser. Yeah, sure, in the forehead. I can be an experienced kisser for the forehead. Not for anything else. Can I kiss thy forehead back? Sure. Can't take any of these titles. Yue was my first. Well, I'm glad that you haven't kissed other women, Mookie. Lick forehead? No. I don't want to be licked. I don't want to be licked, I don't want to be bitten. I'm just not a fan. Does US still want to be a vampire? I would like to be youthful for a longer time. Hi Rudion, how are you going? I want to be licked and bitten there? Fair enough. Cause you never let me, I can make it cute? Nah, I'm really not interested in it. You'll have to take some of my blood. Oh no, I bit my lips, now it's bleeding. What the meow? This is bait. How is Lives of Yue going? So Rodion, you see my stream duration? That's the amount of time I've spent fighting this boss. But I will persevere because I'm stubborn. I refuse to use items because I'm stubborn. I know it would make me better at the game, I'm just stubborn. The title is a lie. Well, to be fair, I said surely because I wasn't entirely convinced whether I would actually be able to make it to the DLC or not. Such a good P1. I didn't even use a single heal in P1. And then... No, I used one heal in P1. And I missed time and died instantly. It's been a good yapping stream, I hope so. The amount of time you spent fighting this boss this stream? Yeah. I fought this boss a few hours in another stream too. Yeah. If you ended up being this boss, consider retirement. No, okay, I beat the base game before, and I thought, oh, I think there's a very little chance I play it again. And then Huntelli comes along, and he's like, I'm buying you the DLC. So now I need to stream the DLC, which means I need to reach the DLC, which means I need to play the game. Maybe it's time to turn... No, I don't want to turn down the difficulty. Have you seen improvement? A little bit, not much, a little bit. Something you can't beat, it's that you CBA. No, it's just that I'm stubborn. Are you using your buffs? I am. I'm just really stubborn. Then get good. I'm trying. Stop being stubborn. No, it's part of who I am. It's part of my appeal. You don't understand, Xavier. People like me, which means you probably like when I die at a boss for 15 hours in a row because you like me, right? Right? Surely it's okay, right? You're not gonna leave me just because I'm stuck on a boss for 15 hours, right? Surely not. Please. Forehead made of cast iron. I think my forehead's made of what was that thing called? Prince Rupert drop? Where it's like giga strong in one part and giga weak in another. That's basically me. I will bash my head into a wall in the Souls-like for hours on end without minding. But as soon as people start telling me I suck or whatever, I'll cry. Used to love her, then she died to a pin. I have never died to Pinwheel. Just so you know, I have never died to Pinwheel. So that can't be me then. Which means you loved another woman? What the meow? I hope so. What do you mean you hope so? Weren't you there? Didn't you watch me masterfully defeat Pinwheel on my first attempt? You're not locked in enough if you're able to beg and cry to us. I don't think locking in will actually help me, to be honest. My problem isn't focus or tiredness. Okay, I'm a little tired today, but I'm pretty focused on the game. I'm just struggling because, I don't know, I just suck at the game, I guess. Like, this isn't even a hard boss, right? This is a fairly easy boss. It took Mr. Meow, like, 10 tries to beat. On his first playthrough. She made every single Souls player cry with her Pinwheel first try. I don't know about that. I've seen speedrunners and no-hit runners die to Pinwheel. I mean, it probably happens every now and then if you try enough. Can be hard because delayed in Beyblade moves. I think the thing I struggle with is the combination of ranged attacks and like offset timing with like the regular attacks. Couldn't even beat the character create menu. Alright, fine. I will lock in. One attempt, full focus. I have no confidence. Let's end it.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Yeah, see, even if I'm locked on, I don't get much further than if I'm talking. Why is she looking up? Okay, a combination of two things. My camera's calibration is a little off, and I'm leaning back a little bit, which is making me look up. Since apparently you guys like seeing it, I will leave it for now. Yue is so cute when she focuses. I don't know. Bow to parry the balls. I was like crammed in the corner. I didn't have like very good like vision on the boss. A good attempt to be before I go for real. Okay, good night, Dublix. Sleep well. Does this boss have 2 or 3 phases? It's 2 phases. I've killed this boss before, so I do know. Alright, let's try looking again. Hi, Fat Man. Hope you're doing well.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Maybe part of my struggle with this game is because I played it locked on, as opposed to cam lock off, which I am a little more used to doing. Quite a lot more used to doing, actually. But it's a big disadvantage to do it in this game.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
EP time for Merce? What's EP time? How to use a summon? Wait, you can use summons in this game? How do I use summons? How do I use summons? The thingy at the side. Right by the door. I don't think I've ever tried using a summon. Do you wish to use Star Fragment? Sure. What does this do? I can't believe it costs consumables. That blue thing, that dark soul of yours. Use it. You can buy it with gold fruit. Oh, okay. In that case, it's not too bad. Now go fight boss easy. Will this be the secret magic to defeat the boss? Show me everything you have. I have a friend this time. Let him solo the boss? Wait, for real? Where's let him solo the boss? Not sure if the summon's doing much aside from pulling aggro. He's healing off the summon! What the hell? He cannot solo the boss, and who's telling me to let him solo the boss? If anything, Manus was just healing by hitting the summon. I don't want Manus to heal. What the meow? You guys are helping Manus. Wasn't me? Yeah. I know Rodion wouldn't say such lies to my face. I think dodging is better than parry because it knocks back. Interesting. Bro died. Damn. Maybe bro would still be alive if you didn't make him solo the boss for a bit. Wait, well I haven't upgraded summons, which I'm guessing is a mechanic, because it usually is. You got this, thank you, Hiran. I believe in you. I don't. What the meow? Why not? If you don't believe in me, who will? Ah, I misread that. That was surprisingly my best attempt so far, even though the summon wasn't relevant at all for P2. Which means overall I don't think the summon helped much. Oh, I guess the summon reduces the amount of heals I'm likely to use in P1. That was pretty decent. Okay, maybe I can kill this guy. I did get him pretty low that run. Someone to get past P1 quicker? Yeah. Did pretty good, thank you. I'll try to cap myself to 3 uses of summon, because I would be happy with myself if I kill him without using the summon.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Yeah, sometimes my P1 is pretty good, As long as it doesn't do that shoulder charge. I feel like that shoulder charge is like a near 100% chance of like requiring me to use a heal. We've had it last time if the random chatter didn't hold you back. Was it actually like a first time chatter saying it? Wait, what was that? Who said let the summon soul to the boss? Hi Hunter, good morning. Like who actually said that? I wasn't paying attention to like names when I read that. I wonder who. Wait, but like actually who was it? Does anyone know? Might have been a VIP. Wait, was it Rodion? It's Rodion. Oh. Fair enough. Nah, Rodion would never say such lies to my face. Okay, that makes my response even funnier. Because I didn't actually know it was you. Some nerd who might have dropped 3k once. Yeah, this is the sponsor of a lot of my stream harder actually now. Did someone die? When did someone die? If I summoned you, Etama, you wouldn't die, right? Love your laugh, you air really fills my cup. I'm glad that it does. As opposed to emptying your cup. Which is what will happen to your snack cabinet if I get my hands on it. I wonder if I can damage him during that actually. During his hand of God, whatever. Can't believe chat sold me out. What? He put his nuke right in the middle? Like perfectly in the middle? No, what? That placement was so ideal. Right, biggest AoE right in the middle. The very middle. That's crazy. This isn't PvP. He's not allowed to have moves like that. What the meow? His strong hand, his divine hand of whatever. Whole MMR boss raid mechanic. Can I iframe the hand of God if I roll? Because that thing has like a deceptively big AoE. No iframe? Oh. Do I just die then? I don't even know if I could have been safe on the edge. Maybe if I was like right on the edge. You run? How? He placed it in the middle of the arena. There's nowhere to run. Okay, that's kind of annoying that hits me. I might be better not using the summon. I have way less experience playing with like split aggro. When you see the lights, oh wait, good. He placed the lights in the middle of the arena, like the pixel perfect middle of the arena. I don't know if there's anywhere to run to. I think the whole thing was gonna blow up. My problem isn't that he placed it. My problem is where he placed it. It was perfectly in the middle. I've never seen such perfect AoE placement. Laughed and try again next time. Tank the hit is a mere scratch. Okay, if the Hand of God doesn't one-shot me, that's kind of pathetic. Alright, let's lock in. We're gonna kill him. Oh. I didn't even make it P2, that's a bit sad. Hi, Rude. I need to see if he has some sort of wind up for his shoulder charge. I think that's like the most important thing I can learn in P1.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto. Welcome to the new world.
Rice pork, water spinach, US stream, heaven. I hope you enjoy your breakfast, I guess. Rice pork, water spinach for breakfast. Interesting. I feel like those are like dinner items for me. Motivation, when you win, you'll get a new follower. I don't know if I'm worthy of that. That's a tall ask.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Ah, the perk attack. I misread it. Look at the dinner dish. Newly cooked rice has been soaked in water overnight. I see. That's yummy. A soul for victory sounds like a worthy challenge. I think I'm having enough of a challenge already just beating this guy to begin with. Alright, let's not end stream until he dies. I think I'll actually cry myself to sleep if I can't kill him. I think this is now like an Orphan of Cost level fight. Where I have to do it, or I'll be sad. Don't cry? Well, I better kill it then. A challenge to yourself. I have enough of a challenge trying to wake up in the morning. You know, living life as a cat girl is pretty hard. Like, there's something called, like, responsibilities. But sometimes I just want to sleep. I'll go get food then? Okay. Ah, 2 hits is wrong guy. You're fixing your sleep schedule, you can't go back then? But, like... But I should surely be allowed to wake up at 6 PM, right? Like, why do I have to wake up in the morning? Verbals must be rough. Luckily, I don't get verbals because I take showers instead of licking my hair. Responsibility? I think you mean resting, possibly. Adulting is the hardest challenge out there. I don't want to adult.
Show me everything you have.
I want to be pampered. Lapping as a cat? No, it's not lapping if I actually am. I don't know how to tell you this, God, but like, biologically, I'm half cat. So by definition, it can't be lapping. You should lick your hair instead. No thanks. I'm good. Duality between having good sleep versus having fun with everyone. Yeah, it's also like sometimes I just want to like take it easy after my stream and like play some games. But if I do that, there's a decent chance I stay up like later than I should. Because a lot of people become freed up a bit later, and even me, like after my stream is my dinner time, and that can take a while depending on what I'm having for dinner. Should only do YouTube content after stream, not play games? No, I don't want to do YouTube after stream. I want to do that before stream. I think I'm more productive in the morning. So the more important thing is I need to have a stricter bedtime. Gurney telling you not to rest? Yeah. You don't eat during these long hours? No, I don't. If I ate food on stream, you would see my mouth moving. Waking up and choosing suffering? It's not a choice. I actually read that correctly and just mistimed my my button input. Not like I pressed the wrong button and I was confused. Oh my gosh, he slaps me! Why'd he slap me? Wait, I was curious. Oh, I can't attack him here. He pushes me away. Okay. Okay, Hand of God doesn't kill you. Good to know. Okay. Just bad choice of attack timing there. It's like I delayed them too long. If I delay too long, I should just like focus on parrying and not attacking. It's tougher when we need to be our own boss. Yeah. So close. Getting there. We need a hiss emote. A hiss emote. Do you have any idea what that would look like? Well, I can't do an animated one because I've completed my animated emote commission. Just currently waiting on the last ones to be drawn. So that'll have to be in the far future then. I got too excited knowing you're all good. It's fine, it's fine. That's part of the fun, right? Not knowing when I'll beat the boss. It's like gambling. Oh, here's another hit after that? I thought he was done. No, they like me, of course. I tried to cancel out of that when I saw the attack. Too early. I wish they gave me iframes. Hi, Blizzy. Like, it gives me power armor, but I wish it gave me iframes as well. Because then you could use it in so much more, like, fun ways, right? Like, emergency iframe button or something. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you going? I'm gonna kill this boss. Right now.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Okay, he does have a little bit of a wind-up for shoulder charge. But honestly, it's like... It's pretty hard to tell the difference between his regular moving versus his shoulder, like, push. I'll help even here. Ow! I got punched! What the meow? There's probably... I think there's iframes in the middle, but I took damage, like towards the end. When you think it's done, he keeps going. Yeah. Because sometimes he just chains the two attacks together without, like, downtime.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
But also, a big part of the damage I took last round was because I blocked one thing, but I let go of the parry button too quickly, so I took the full damage. Even though if I would have technically taken like half damage from like the miss time already. I saw it, I was just lazy. 1 damage to Manus. What the meow? I don't see any emotes from Ludo. Why not? Ludo should have all the emotes, right? Me neither, it shows in the chat overlay. Got any throwable items? I think I have a lot of throwable items, I just don't want to use any. Oh, because Ludo's tier 1. I see, I see. I thought Ludo was tier 3 for some reason.
Show me everything you have. Offer up Geppetto.
Guess the gun will work. I hope the gun does more than 1 damage. The privilege of a tier 3. Yeah, but I thought Ludo was a tier 3. But I guess he's not. That's why I was confused, because I was like, huh? Like I know the punch is like not a tier 1 emo, but I thought Ludo was higher tier. Her friendly fire is off. What the hell? Don't shoot me. Oh, I'm dead.
Welcome to the new world. A world of truth. Puppet of Geppetto.
For some reason, I was confused too. I don't know. Wait, Ludo, did you like tier 3 in the previous month and then tier 1 this month? Because I thought you were a tier 3. The privilege of a tier 3 to not realize that emotes are higher tier. I see, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. I'll fix that in a few days. I was a tier... Oh, okay. So you were a tier 3 then. Yeah, because in my mind, I'm just like, isn't Ludo tier 3? Like, doesn't Ludo have all the emotes? Let's all hydrate. I'll hydrate once I kill this boss. I'll breathe once I kill this boss. Hydrate my brain, please. With your own blood, sure. Because I don't think your brain should be being hydrated with much else. Because I manually renew my subs while I was doing it, I clicked T1. Ah, I see, I see. No, I also manually renew. But I also like sub in advance to reduce costs. So I always do like 6 months at a time. I think manually renewing is good if you're worried about subscribing to too many people. If you've got someone who you know you'll always be subbed to, and then you don't need to worry about it. What's a renew and 6 advance? And I guess you never have to think about it if you're also renewing a 6 month. Hit my first 100 month sub streak next month. Damn, 100 month. I chop and change, cut one off, pick someone else up. Too many cool people, not enough income. Oh, exactly the same for me. I always know who my tier 1 is going to. They haven't been live in 2 years. That's usually the case when you have a really long sub streak. Yeah, there's like lots of people I would support if I had the income to, but I just can't. I can't justify it. So I limit myself to about like 3 subs a month. So if I subscribe or don't subscribe to you, please don't take offense. I usually randomly rotate it every 6 months. Because I just have so many streamer friends. I can't afford to subscribe to everyone. Feel stingy giving Prime. I think it's the same. Prime is almost the same as a normal sub. The only difference that I care about is that it doesn't count towards active sub points, which means it doesn't contribute towards Partner Plus. But I'm not currently close to Partner Plus level 2 anyway, so that's not a big deal for me right now. But maybe in the future, it could matter more. Always try to support bro streamers who have a family first. Yeah, that's fair. Can happily swap my Prime to normal and swap a normal for Prime. I see. Anyone can give a normal sub, you only have 1 Prime. I mean, that's true, but also you're most likely to not form a bigger streak on your primed one because the Prime is manual. So the Prime sub is like interesting. Cause like, yeah, you are like that one streamer who's special enough to receive the 1 Prime sub. But unfortunately, Twitch just doesn't count a Prime sub the same as they do normal subs, which is honestly just on Twitch. I really wish they counted as normal and then let it auto-renew or whatever. Like, Twitch is just weird. But because of that caveat, I would rather have a normal sub than a Twitch sub, Prime sub, because it counts towards the Partner Plus. This is pretty bad for a start. Isn't this unfair? Using that attack back to back. Technically, they already have the Prime sub money because it's paid for via Prime. Twitch works in mysterious ways. And that is one of the dumber parts about Twitch. I see like zero reason for them to treat Prime subs differently to like actual subs, but they do. Twitch makes a deficit, it's kept afloat by Amazon. Then maybe they should get some gambling sponsors to keep them alive. Bad you are? What, do you think Amazon's much better? My power's gone. Okay, take care, good. Don't suggest that even as a joke. Give it 10 years. And we're gonna have Twitch promoting some real stupid thing. If not gambling, then some like AI slop. wonder how much Twitch pays to let everyone stream for free on their site. I mean, here's the solution. What if they made people pay to stream on their site? Because, like, a big portion of Twitch's costs is new streamers who aren't monetized. Because these use up Twitch resources, and then obviously, like, the only money Twitch gets is ad revenue, which they don't run ads on non-affiliates, so yeah, so that's like where most of Twitch's costs are going. Maybe they should make it like $5 sub a month or something to like stream on Twitch. I think a lot of streamers would be okay to pay that. And maybe then they wouldn't be like, ooh, we're losing money every month or whatever, you know? Instead, they just give us like ads and other stupid things that like nobody wants. Didn't they host OF at their events? I've heard about a few events having like NFCW stuff like being promoted, which I thought was like not a good look.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto. The next Evil City is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
Twitch going more and more down the dark path. To be fair, it's not like Twitch has had a good look for quite a long time. I mean, it could be worse, I guess. It could be owned by Meta. That does a mod to make the barrier to entry a lot less appealing, especially if people do it as a hobby rather than something they pay for. But like, it's just the fact that like, if you want to stream, you need to use like the server resources. So like, I'm kind of okay with that. And even as a hobby, like, a lot of hobbies out there already cost more than $5 a month. So it really depends how much they price it. If it's too expensive, then yeah, nah, it's too much. If you go to a store that's selling bananas, do you boycott that store? Oh yeah, I hate bananas. And you should too, honestly. No you don't. No, I absolutely hate bananas. I'm not allowed to be within the vicinity of a 10 mile radius of any banana. Otherwise the store is gonna go kaboom. Bananas are the best? I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of bananas. Without bananas you can't measure anything? What the meow? I'll eat all the bananas so you doesn't have to eat. $10 radius? 10 mile radius. $10 bananas tall. Why are you measuring with bananas? Have you considered using something more reasonable, like feet? Bananas is what gave you your color scheme. No. If anything, bananas ripped off the design for me. I'm gonna sue the Big Banana Corporation for their crimes against humanity. Oh, that's such unfortunate timing. With the big banana, that's a national icon? What the meow? No, I mean the Big Banana Corporation. You know what they say about like Big Pharma or whatever, like all those like conspiracies or whatever? It's that, but Big Banana. Like the collection of evil banana enthusiasts around the world who are continuing to spread the influence and brainwashing that bananas are tasty. If you like bananas, you may have been infected by Big Banana. Banana itself is a wonderful fruit and everyone should enjoy it. We found one right there! Mods, undo his brainwashing. If I share DNA banana, I'm Pop Banana. Do you think it'd be the same? It's actually very easy to find similarities in DNA, so it doesn't really mean anything. Bananas let me eat salty food without organ failure, so I vet bananas. Couldn't you just find something else for it? I don't love bananas. I like how it can stuff me, so I eat other less stuff in general and contribute towards world hunger. Yeah, but surely there's other foods that can also do the same trick. It doesn't have to be bananas. It's all those evil banana corporations who are putting bananas in the stores and tricking people into liking them. What do you mean DNA similarity doesn't mean anything? The whole deal of biogenetics and how we classify organisms. So what I'm saying by that is more like we share a lot of DNA with many other things. Like our human DNA's similarity to like other animals is like fairly high, right? But then it creates like large differences in us, obviously. So I'm just saying that if Kaya shares some part of DNA with bananas, like it means nothing. That's what I'm saying. All bananas are clones? Yeah, they're not even real. The real banana taste is gone. Now we just have this fake banana. Why are you offering me bananas? I'm not. Why is it big? What the meow? Did you upload that just to make it big? Oh my gosh. What the meow? Banana tasty. We don't share as much with other humans as with humans. The exact amount that's shared is important. Small percentages make big differences. Yes, that is exactly my point. Which is why I'm saying it doesn't matter. If Kaya shares more than 0% with bananas, I don't care. Now if it's sharing 99.99%, maybe I care. But you make a small change to doing DNA and big thing changes, you know? Banana stream? What is a banana stream? IPC brainwashed by Big Banana. So real. What the meow, IP? How could you let them get you like this? Hi, Mr. Meow. Would you rather be you a clown than banana? Probably. The civilization would have fallen without the wonderful delicacy that is banana pudding. I've never had banana pudding. I've only had like Japanese pudding, which I think is a little different to like Western pudding. I like banana because it's easy potassium. I have issues with cough cramps. Can't you get potassium from potatoes? Or can't you just like get a big chunk of the metal and just like eat it all? Could have been spliced with bananas. We could prove it with homology. What the meow? Being spliced with bananas, that's terrible. I am Brig. Potassium is explosive, you can't just eat the metal. Yeah, try me. I'm gonna get a big ingot of potassium and just swallow it whole. You got this, thank you, Greg. Mint bananas, my favorite pepino snack called Turon. I see, I haven't heard of it. Banana cat girls, the banana. I think banana, not cat girls. They are more like cat bananas. This boss is so toxic. He's stinky. Stinky boss. Sounds not fun. What, you haven't eaten like a big block of metal before? Let me eat the potassium. You can drink my blood. What the meow? Cat eating a banana. No, 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 no. Potassium is explosive, yes. But it's okay. Or rather, it's just K. So don't worry about it. Yeah. My name is like, man, I hope you won't finish that pattern. The finishing patterns factory. Are bananas also explosive then? Yes, they are. So that's why you should make sure you don't eat any. You never know, it might explode. Your doctor's results come back. Your lacking in potassium comes from banana. Under strict doctor's orders, you must consume 1 banana a month. Nuh-uh. I have eaten 1 banana in the past 20 years of my life. Maybe not that much. Maybe past 15 years of my life. I've eaten 1 singular banana. And it was on stream as well. And I hated it. Explosively delicious. What the meow? Pretty much anything is explosive. One singular hydrogen atom. It was yummy, right? No, it was gross. It was mushy. I didn't like it. This is why she has weak lungs, not enough bananas. No. I actually don't have a potassium deficiency. Did you eat it? I ate the entire banana! Don't think it's no, I ate the entire thing! Except the skin, obviously. But I ate everything else. Everything on the inside. All of it. I didn't even remove half from top or the bottom. I ate all of it. Do bananas help your lungs? No! They make your lungs worse. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat the banana skin. You sounded so disgusted. It was disgusting. And I ate it! I ate it because like a handful of people said I should. The skin is good too. I don't want to eat the skin. I remember a lot of complaining. Oh yes, lots of complaining. But I ate all of it. You never had the good bananas. What do you mean? If I had a banana and it's bad, that means bananas are bad. It's like when you go on Twitch and there's like a streamer you don't like. That means all streamers are bad. It's exactly the same concept. Only psychopaths eat the skin. Accelerate that 1 singular hydrogen atom to 0.999C and it becomes a highly dangerous cosmic ray. Do cosmic rays explode? If I have a UA and it's bad, not all UAs are bad. What do you mean you have a bad UA? There's no bad UAs. Monkeys don't eat the skin, that's how you know it's bad? Oh yeah. Cosmic rays give you cancer. Lots of things give you cancer. And radiation poisoning. Lots of things cause radiation poisoning, like bananas. If you eat enough of them and somehow don't die first. They perform nuclear reactions which are kind of small explosions. Can someone show me a nuclear reaction? My previous mod was a plasma physicist, and he sometimes sent videos. They were like pretty cool. Right here for Tom, yeah. Plasma physicist, yeah. But he doesn't watch Twitch anymore as far as I'm aware. He kind of just escaped from the internet. Can you even say worm backwards? Meow! It's kind of crazy. Honestly, I thought he died. But he replied to me when I asked if he was dead for like the 15th time in a row. My Kokoro is performing a nuclear reaction. So I'm glad that he isn't dead. But yeah, he's not really around anymore. Which is why he's not a mod anymore. Because one of my conditions for being a mod is you need to be active. But it was pretty interesting when he talked about his work. Nuclear bananas got him. I think Big Banana probably did get him. Are you serious? This is how I die? I had such a good phase 1. Like 0 damage phase 1. And then I died to a poke attack that I think won't reach me. Time unknown. Yep, that's the same thing I think about when I wonder how much longer it'll take for me to kill this guy. Always blaming the innocent banana. Third phase? Goodness, there's third phase. What the meow. This ain't Sister Freed. I don't think Liza B has any 3 phases that I'm aware of. At least not in base game. Maybe my next Souls-like stream, I'll play Dark Souls 2, and then Dark Souls 3, and then Liza P. Because I think I'm stuck in a boss in all 3 of these now. Because I'm up to Sister Freed in Dark Souls 2, Alon in Dark Souls 2, Sister Freed in Dark Souls 3, and then this guy in Liza P. Maybe that might help keep things a bit more fresh. Like cycling between different games. Instead of just bashing my head against a singular boss for an entire stream. Third phase is where he eats a banana and dies instantly. What the hell? 1 stream, 3 bosses? I don't think so. I think I was getting kind of close to Sir Alon, and I'm also kind of close to Manus. Sister Freed, I'm early discovery on. I haven't spent much time on her fight. I mean, hers is P2, P3. P2 is like totally okay, and then P3 is like, yeah, I need to learn P3. Are there any Code Vein challenge runs? Yes, Code Vein 2. She still has to start the DLC. I mean, I did say that, like, if I play Lies of P, I'm gonna suffer. This is expected. I'm just so bad at this game. Okay, if my stream goes to 8 hours, I'm gonna lower my difficulty and just kill him. Is the boss fun? Honestly, no. I don't think this boss is that fun. I'd rather be fighting Sister Freed. I totally misread that. And I got heal punished. Did you hydrate? I've actually hydrated twice now. Between the last time you said hydrate and now. Yeah, I have like I have a secret skill. It's called feeling thirsty. And when that goes on cooldown, I know it's time to drink. Goonie keeps glazing this game. Is it better than any of the Dark Souls? Goonie's not the only one who has this as their favorite Souls-like. Also, Evie has this as her favorite Souls-like. I think my biggest issue with this game is the non-linearity there. I thirst for banana. What the hell? I think Lies of P is alright. I think it's a quality game. I just don't super vibe with it, or it's like bosses. Like I feel like Dark Souls bosses, like Dark Souls 3, like Elden Ring bosses are like a lot more fun to me. Like even irrespective of the game's actual mechanics, just the design of the boss attacks and stuff is just more interesting. The best non-Souls-like. I like AI Limit a lot more. I'm sorry. I think AI Limit is my favorite non-FromSoft Souls-like. Mortal Shell 2 demo was pretty awesome, excited for that. Okay. I think AI Limit is very close to being my favorite Souls-like. That was a good phase one. Is some of my favorite Souls like. Can see why it wouldn't be to a lot of people. Yeah, I think for those who really like the parrying mid fight, It has a lot of appeal. Because, like, Sekiro obviously has, like, parrying, but Sekiro feels a lot less like a Souls-like. Because it's not a Souls-like. So if you want, like, the Souls-like feel, but you want, like, the mid-combat, like, parrying and stuff, then I very much understand. But for me, personally, I don't feel any difference in satisfaction between parrying or just a rolling. Like, to me, they're the same. It's like... I just learn the timing on per attack and then just do it. If anything, it's just a bit harder in Lies of P for me because I have to remember to, like, hold the button for a little bit rather than just tap it. And that's probably where some of the awkwardness for this game for me comes into. Hi, Disassociative. Lie or die, 2 words I can't comprehend.
You have Aqueduct Geppetto.
Mortal Shell 2 has a really cool mechanic where you instantly turn to stone mid-animation to parry. You can hold it as long as you want, let go to continue animation with the same momentum. Interesting. EP again? To relax with your stream? Wait, but how much sleep have you had in total? If you need to get more sleep, you get more sleep. This is bad. This is bad. Oh my gosh. This is like such a choked P1. It was going like so well, now it's going so bad. So the Honeywell Bonkum, bonkum bonkum bonkum. Being sleepy around a loved one is a good sign of compatibility. I mean, I guess it means you can be comfortable, which is good. This is bad. I have mixed feelings about Shake. It's funny. I don't like seeing mini US suffer. Yeah, what the hell? You shouldn't have mini US suffer. I don't want to suffer. I miss Bloodborne. Next time I play Bloodborne, I'll do 60 FPS. I don't want to do 30 FPS Bloodborne ever again. I'll have to figure out how to get my copy of Bloodborne onto PC. Game makes me wonder why I still miss Prince of Persia. I've never played Prince of Persia. I imagine it's US shaking me, so it's okay. What the meow? Sound like you had a lot of fun with 30 FPS. There was some fights that was super annoying at 30 FPS. I mean, obviously Orphan of course, but also like the very first boss in the game. Some of the more like fairy bosses. And that boss that I quite liked, the nurse or the mother or whatever, I don't remember. That one I thought would have been such a cool boss at 60 FPS. So I was like disappointed that it was 30 FPS. Because I was like, you know, that was such a cool boss. If only I actually did real attacks that were like readable instead of me having to kind of like guess. Murder's Wet Nurse. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I think that's my favorite boss of Bloodborne. I think its moveset would be like a super fun in 60 FPS. Because it's like a very like high-paced boss where you have to like pay attention to your surroundings. It's just cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna reduce the difficulty of this game. I think I don't want to bore anyone. Like, I'm sure I can kill him if I keep fighting him. A bit like Ursula. Like, eventually I'm gonna kill him, but it's just gonna take a long time. And I'd rather just be done with him so I can move on and get further in the game.
Show me everything you have. Aqueduct Geppetto.
There's difficulty, yep. I was playing on normal difficulty, and now I've turned it down to a bit easier. I'm fine with whatever. I know you are. I know a lot of my regulars don't mind if I'm stuck in games. But that doesn't apply to everyone. I think being a little stuck is fine, but I don't want to be like stuck for like more than one stream. You proved it once and we can beat him? Yeah, but that wasn't easy difficulty. I've never beaten this guy on the harder difficulty. Imagine trying to have a smooth, enjoyable experience. I mean, honestly, I'm okay with failing to kill a boss and like really suffering to get through it. I just don't want to bore people who are watching my stream. I don't want someone to pop by and be like, what the hell you are? You're still on this boss? Whatever. I don't think I have much to prove in Lies of P. I already really pushed myself to reach at this point of the game on this difficulty. That's maybe good enough. I gave it a good attempt to actually beat the game on a higher difficulty, but I think I'd rather go back down to easier Lies of P now. I would showcase my Souls-like prowess on other games instead. Ow. Especially don't mind on this boss, one of the least enjoyable ones to me. I don't think this boss is particularly fun. Now that I've gone through a lot of his attacks. Like I get very heavily punished for small mistakes. And the small mistake could be something as simple as, oh, he finished an attack sequence and I pressed my light attack button. That could be like a mistake if I delay that attack too much. And then he also has like some annoying combos, like depending on the RNG with his raged attack with the Hand of God, you could just end up in weird positions. I don't mind the delayed attacks, to be honest, because, well, I think Elden Ring was the game to get me like hooked on the Souls-like genre, and Elden Ring has plenty of them, so I don't really mind. Difficulty is BS love games anyway. Give enemies bosses more HP, do more damage, not fun at all. Oh, that's exactly what they do in this game, I'm pretty sure. Or rather, when you turn down the difficulty, they reduce the boss's HP. And its damage. That's about it. Well, like, the attack patterns are the same. I think you might get some more parry window. But for the most part, like, you still gotta learn the patterns and stuff. It's not like the game becomes like baby easy if all you did is turn down the difficulty. The boss is a huge test of patience. Try to no-hit him, takes too much time, yeah. Not hard mode in this game should instead of increasing HP. You should turn off throwables and your arm. What about lock-on? Turn off lock-on as well. Then I can play it. You're already on hard mode? Yeah. I am aware that a lot of my decisions in these games is truly what makes it harder. For example, AI Limit. AI Limit is definitely the easiest Souls-like I played. But the way I was playing it was not easy at all. Given it took me 26 hours to kill Ursula. Like what? PCR, probably the hardest boss I've actually killed in the Souls-like was what, like 14 hours? 15 hours? 16? I don't know. Alrighty, let's swap to easy mode. Let's swap to easy mode, but I won't use lock-on. How about that? Hardcore mode turns off lock-on and the HUD. I don't mind if the HUD is gone. I've done Elden Ring with no HUD. Not saying all this to convince you to play it differently, rather stop saying you're bad at the game. No, I think I'm actually bad at the game though. I played like over 100 hours now. I should be better. But I just don't click with a lot of its mechanics. You try playing Sekiro without using the arm? What arm? There's an arm in Sekiro? The thing with the mechanics is essentially what makes people either love or defend this game forever or not. Yeah, I think it's the same for Sekiro for me. I also don't really click with Sekiro. Like, I think they're good games, but just not the greatest for me. And Lies of P is now one of my like most played Souls-likes in terms of playtime. I think because I'm slow to go through the game. I think it's my second most played Souls-like. Hate Sekiro, love Lies of P. I don't hate Sekiro. I just struggle a lot with it. Wahahaha. Oh, I didn't realize he was doing that attack. This is pretty bad. But then again, that's basically no luck with these games. Because in Lies of P, you have to have the correct facing to land the parry. So I have to make sure I read the attack, even if I can't see it. Likes being stepped on. What? too early. That's really annoying timing, the combo of these two attacks. And that too is also annoying. Super annoying. I hate how he like chains the Hand of God with ranged attacks. See what I mean about the fight being too long? Look how many attack windows you got. There's like 0. Yeah, some of his attack combos just keep going on. First time in my life trying to no-hit a boss is sometimes a whole minute without a window. Yeah. Ah, that's so annoying. The Hand of God, and then I'm gonna spam range attacks. Oh, I'm going to use my red like dodgeable attack. Like, come on, do like literally anything else.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
When AI limit, you killed the second last boss so fast. I didn't even see one big mechanic. Which one was the second last boss? I remember AI limits like AI limits of boss difficulties was a bit too easy. Like, AI Limit was a bit weird because it had Ursula, which is, you know, a 3-phase boss, oddly hard. Well, any 3-phase boss is hard just because it's tedious having to go through a lot just to learn it. Too early. I kind of wish AI Limit was a harder game. I'm looking forward to their big DLC though. I'm hoping the DLC will really step up the difficulty. Because that would be so cool. The Lightning Spear. Wait, did I? I thought I had like decent fight time on her. Hate his animations. Don't worry, Rodion. I'll protect you from him by killing him. What? Oh my gosh. I got AI limited. Not AI limited. I got Lizapede. I think I got peed. No. I got Lizapede. I think maybe my facing was like slightly off or something. Oh, too late. I probably should point my camera up when he does that attack. I would panic roll so much on this boss. Rolling in this game is like a trap though. You can take a lot of damage because you chose to like do a roll instead of a parry. Okay, that's like impossible combo. Good meowing. Not so bad now. Oh, I'm still in the same boss. This is what I mean by I'm going to be struggling in Lies of P. I toned down the difficulty like 2 attempts ago. Cause wow, 7 hours of fighting a boss. Maybe I should give up. Roll attack OP. Roll attack. Can I roll heavy? Can I like do a crit with roll heavy? Is this guy just juiced? I think I'm just bad. Wait, Evie, did you get enough sleep? I feel like it's hasn't been that long since you were here. No, I don't think I can abuse roll attacks with this weapon. Back from doing my laundry, cleaning the bathroom, are you winning? No. I'm currently losing. Less than 7 hours of sleep? No, but I'm pretty sure she was here, like, at least until, like, the 2-hour mark. So it feels more like 5 hours of sleep. Probably take a nap later, I tend to wake up too early. I see, okay. As long as it works for you. 4 to 5 hours, yeah. That's a little bit short. That's pretty similar to me this morning actually. I think I slept like 5 to 6. And then I watched your stream. And then I napped after. Is this guy called Arm of God because he forgot the other arm? Yes. He'd be here to cheer you on. This is her favorite Souls-like. So we have like 3 people here who have Lies of P as their favorite Souls-like. And then you have me. The weirder. Who thinks this game is okay. But I think I'm so bad at this game though. Demon Souls and Bloodborne. Wait, Demon Souls? Demon Souls is interesting. How I feel when Yue hates on Sekiro? I'm sorry. I think I hate on Sekiro more than I hate on Lies of P as well. What? Oh my gosh, I'm about to like stun him and he's like, nah. Okay, and then his like crit window runs out. Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. Why does he have a shoulder charge? Delete it! Game developers, delete it from the game. It's so stupid. Ah yes, I'm gonna cancel your poise break. And then the time is gonna run out. Oh my gosh. That's so bad. It was my first Souls-like. Demon Souls isn't a Souls-like, it's the Souls game. It's just skill issue. How is this skill issue? What am I supposed to do about this? Like this game? I don't think it's my favorite. Yeah, fair enough. What would you think is your favorite? Makes sense considering his physical imbalance from having one arm. This guy's body doesn't really make much sense. Okay, I got a nice iframe there. Some of the most replayed Dark Souls 1 because I understood it more. Dark Souls 1, I feel like the start of Dark Souls 1 is so good. And then the end is like, oh. Like what happened? Okay, I know what happened. They had less time to work in the game than what they initially anticipated. But it's just so disappointing. I feel like Dark Souls 1 could have been like one of the better Souls likes, but no. We get stupid seat to scale less instead. The whole break stance turned me. Which one's the break stance? Well, like the poise breaking for like all the parrying and stuff. I mean, Sekiro isn't like a Souls like anyway, so it just got some somewhat different mechanics. If DS1 had a remake they developed the second half, would it be goated? They need to rework the bosses, to be honest. I think Dark Souls 1 bosses are worse than Demon Souls bosses, by far. And I don't know why. I just think Demon Souls, for whatever reason, has some really good bosses. Even though it's older. And usually that's not the case. Sekiro is my favorite Souls-like. Alright, sounds good. To be real, I don't know, I like many of them. Okay. There just isn't a Souls-like so good for you that you can call it your favorite. I feel like I'm kind of in that boat. It's like I really like Dark Souls 3. I really like AI Limit. I kind of like Elden Ring. I think Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, Lies of P, and like Demon Souls are all like okay, but like lacking in like a lot of areas. Wrong facing. I need to actually point my camera instead of relying on timing for that. Oh, his hand slap. What? He had the hyper armor because he cast his stupid Hand of God. That's so bad. DS2 was almost that, but the boss quality. The DS2 bosses feel dated. Like, before I played Demon Souls, I just thought that, you know, FromSoft got better at making bosses. But then Demon Souls bosses are like actually good, so I don't know what happened between Demon Souls and like Dark Souls 3. I feel like DS2 bosses, DS1 bosses are like so mid. Does Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order count as a Souls-like? It's pretty similar, isn't it? I don't know if I'd consider it a Souls-like, but no, action RPG with similar mechanics. Should at some point give AI Limit a try. Well, I can vouch for it. I do think it's easier than like the other Souls-likes out there. So unless you do a challenge run, it probably won't be hard. But I think the quality of the game was like surprisingly good. And I just had a lot of fun with it. Gets the pass, has a dodge roll and stamina bar. I don't think it needs a stamina bar though. Like, AI Limit doesn't have a stamina bar. Which I think is a bad thing, actually. I much prefer when they have a stamina bar. Different dev team. Miyazaki's working on Bloodborne. DS2 had a... I know that, but like, what about DS1? Demon Souls wasn't successful enough, so they tried different stuff. I don't get it though. Like, it's not like it's not like Demon Souls bosses were hard. They were easy, but they were like high quality bosses. But I feel like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 have easy and sloppy bosses. Like, there's a handful of DS2 bosses which are like pretty decent, but I feel like most DS1 bosses were just slop. tripped me out playing air limit. Wasn't used to just being able to spam attacks. Yeah, I kind of prefer having to worry about it. Is this Hand of God still casting? Did I iframe it? Oh, I did. Oh, that's hilarious. W dodge? Yeah, just dodge by using iframes. Okay, I mean, I had to turn down the difficulty to kill him, but at least he's dead. At least this means next time I stream Lies I can actually play the DLC. Finally. After 40 hours of not playing DLC because I completely forgot how to play the game. I think I remember the game now.
It comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner.
Is this the point where I'm supposed to run around my room screaming, saying, yeah?
The puppet
I don't know. I don't really care.
is turning back time to save. Is it
I feel like...
duty or her
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care.
conduct?
I don't really care that I killed this guy. Because I don't really like fighting him anyway.
Predicting Sophia's actions long.
That's me. I mean, that would be me on different bosses. But probably not this one.
Hear your thoughts. Sophia,
Playing this game once a week, it'd be tough to get a groove going. You think so?
No soul? Is that for me?
I killed her. I did not give her peace.
I see the lies of
Never gonna have the adrenaline of this of the Kraber no scopes. I hear it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. There's a point where you don't care anymore. Yeah, I think there's a point when it stops being excitement and more like relief. Like, I think Kos was a similar thing. I spent like 13 hours fighting Orphan of Kos. But then once I killed him, I'm like, I don't have to listen to this screaming placenta in my ears anymore. Going like, wee, wee. The entire fight was so annoying.
that's why I want to
Can you do the Kos scream? I literally just did.
but I couldn't
I still hear his screams. I don't. I actually forgot what his screams sound like.
I tried to use the
I think I got Stockholmed into liking the Kos fight though. Properly that was weak. Ruji, I don't live alone, and it's midnight. I'm not going to wake up my grandparents by screaming like Orphan of Kos. Otherwise, I will end up as an orphan too.
watch out.
100%. I feel like I got Stockholmed into liking the Kos fight. I feel like if I play Bloodborne again, I'll probably like it. I'll probably like it more. Next stream then? No. No, I need to figure out how to set up the emulated version of the copy that I legally own. I need to figure out how to do that in the most legal way possible because I live in Japan and they're super strict about piracy here and I'm not gonna pirate. Can you repeat it so I can make it into my ringtone? No, what the meow? Orphans are good at fight, not so... No, I think some parts of the orphan fight suck, like, if you try to stand on land the entire time. So for some backstory, for those who weren't there when I played Bloodborne, I did 13 hours of attempts on Orphan of Kos, standing on land. It turns out, there's like a big sea out there, and when you stand on the land, a lot of the time you get kind of forced towards like the edges of the map, and it has like really janky camera. It turns out you can just stand on the water, and there's like a big sea, like a huge amount of area you can stand on the water. So you don't have to deal with camera jank. If I knew that, I would have killed him a lot faster. Because the first time I tried to run underwater was the run I killed him. So, I would have killed him a lot faster if I knew. Everyone knows Bloodborne gets good in the 5th playthrough. Yeah. You'll click with the game on the 5th playthrough and you'll start to really like it. I don't know. I think Bloodborne is a really good game, honestly. I just think it's held back by its hardware. Anti-pirate but loves One Piece. I don't think I love One Piece. I think One Piece is interesting. I'm not interested enough to actually watch it, though. I think I dropped it around the underwater part. You'll click with it once you beat it 5 times, yeah. I mean, this is my second time playing Lies of P. And I still don't think I clicked with it. But at the very least, I can do the DLC now, right? Right? Surely I'm allowed to play DLC? Couldn't test out running both PS and PC emulation since the PS controller can do dual input. Yeah, I mean that's that setup is a bit strange. I feel like you might end up with some inconsistencies between your game states, just because it's not properly. I feel like it's not gonna have like true exact controller like polling or whatever, and you're gonna get some inconsistencies over time. What do you think is harder, Sekiro or Lies of P? For me, Sekiro, because Lies of P still very much has like a lot of like similarities with Souls-likes that make the game predictable. So I find Sekiro harder because it's further from what I'm used to, and I've also played less of it. So two big factors there. That's why I'm gonna test it. Yeah, let's just say I'm pessimistic about it. One more boss, this is a boss. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna save that one for after DLC. I don't know why, but I just decided to do that order. There's no reason for it or anything. I know I can go do DLC now. I know I can kill him and then do DLC after. I want to save that boss for later, because I think that boss might be the boss I liked the most in Lies of P. So I want to, like... I want to enjoy it. Makes more sense story or lore-wise. Cool! Not intended at all, but I'll take it. How do I start the DLC while I have people in here who know how to play this game? Nice stat spread. My stat spread is not nice. It's very lopsided, which is funny. Look at the teleport, I'll show you. Okay. Although I wanna like buy some stuff. Can you do the DLC anymore? I think so. I think after chapter 9 in Without New Game Plus, I can do it. It should have a symbol on the teleport page. Okay.
Welcome to...
Let me just see if there's anything worth buying. I needed some of these, right? I probably need some of these. Okay. As long as she doesn't trigger the ending, no, even if I trigger the ending, it's still possible. I'm pretty sure. Meant the last boss. Oh, is the last boss not doable? It's not a big deal, because I've already killed it before anyway. So I don't really mind. Is it this icon, Path of the Pilgrim, or is it this icon, Rosa Isabella Street Entrance? Yes, this one, Path of the Pilgrim? Okay. If unsure of what to look at, it's Path of the Pilgrim. Okay, thank you, Pyro. I should have just read that instead of not reading that and reading everything else and asking for help. Prepare for pain! What the meow? This game's already painful enough. I'm not a fan of pain. I know, like, I don't mind fighting bosses for a long amount of time. Non-stop. But I don't like pain, like actual pain. I like challenges, I don't like pain. The DLC is so beautiful. Ah, just like you. The DLC is better than the base game. I heard a lot of people saying it was really fun, even though it's harder.
Feels like they're trying
The
to
DLC is
guide us.
great, fucked me up so much. Oh no. Oh no, I am not ready. You at risk. The setup was there, I had to go for it. Title no longer a lie. Look, I did say that I will probably make DLC this stream. The DLC is better than base game. Okay, well, I look forward to that. The pains of P. What the meow? Does the P stand for pain? Good luck. I won't be doing this today. I'll just be starting the DLC. So so next time I hop in Lies of P, I can hop straight in and enjoy the DLC. Lies of P Overture. Activate, yes. Thank you, Huntelli, for buying this for me as well. Are you starting the DLC or do you play the DLC now? I will just have a look at the DLC and then eat some dinner and go to bed.
is what are we doing?
Wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
What the meow? Wait, I'm looking inside the mask and there's nothing in. Oh wait, no, that's only the mouthpiece. I was about to say there's like nothing inside that head.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Early nights today? Oh, it's because I woke up early. I'm slowly fixing my sleep schedule again. How about no dinner? But I ate breakfast today and that's it. I ate breakfast at like 11 a.m. I think. I wouldn't wake up someone looking like that, like this. Ah. What is that goofy ass, huh? This isn't this like, don't we look so similar? Look. Me and P. Look, aren't we so similar? Hmm? You have the same ears? Yeah, look. We have like the same ears. W-N, no way. Your aunt's a pretty boy there? I'm not. I'm sorry I'm not a pretty boy. I'll probably do a full day awake to maximize time. What the meow? In the weekend? Wait, when's the weekend? What day is today? Thursday? Friday. Oh, today's Friday? Oh damn, it's Friday. I had no idea. That's how you know that I am aware of the day-to-day calendar. Never do a full day awake. Shit is not worth it. I think you get brain damage from doing that. I think you shouldn't worry about trying to maximize your time, Mookie. Just try rest. Honestly, take it easy. Cause you'll be working on Sunday, right? So it's kind of like you already know that you won't have much time. So I think you should just try relax, eat some good food, and just take it easy. I don't think you should try cram in lots of things, because then you'll just be really tired for the next week. And plus, you're gonna have a longer week, right? 6-day work week. So like, if you don't sleep on the weekend and then have a 6-day work week, I feel like you'll be so depressed during that week. So I think you shouldn't worry about trying to cram everything in, and just relax and take it easy. Anyways, do I have a waypoint here? No bonfire? Okay.
Okay.
Nice snowy area.
Stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
I'm always on the lookout for bonfires. Some new enemy types. Anti-freeze. Oh, is this like Monster Hunter now? Do I need to drink some hot drinks so that I don't freeze? I leave for food and she forgets about me. What the? My iframes! Liza P. Iceborne? That's honestly my impression so far. Oh my gosh. Freeze? Okay, new thing appeared. How does the stat scaling work in DLC? Oh, they're tanky. I guess it doesn't work. He put you in the chest? What the meow? Oh, new drip. Uppies, those are not the uppies I want. And welcome back, her. I hope you had some good food. Oh, there we go. There's the bonfire. Could I put you more gently down? I don't know. Wait, so how does the stat scaling work for DLC? Is there stat scaling, or does it basically continue off base game? Because like Elden Ring, for example, has the skibbity whatever balancing system. Continues like normal? Okay, so it just straight up harder than base? Okay, fair enough. In that case, it's probably good that I decided to start the DLC at this point, rather than doing it early. Okay, I will wrap up here. I will stream tomorrow. What am I streaming tomorrow? Does anyone know? Because I don't. My scheduled channel in Discord is full of me sleepy emoting. Because I think I did like
multiple days in a row taking a nap right before stream. Evil Within 2 tomorrow. Oh, horror game tomorrow. Okay. That'll be fun. I will be playing Evil Within 1 DLC first, actually. So I'll be starting with Evil Within 1 and then doing Evil Within 2. Thanks for stream. Had many laughs in short time. I'm glad you did. Destroyer, thank you for the 50 biddies celebration head pats. Evil Within 2, new game, partially new game. I have one more DLC to complete, but I don't think it's that long. I think Petra said it was like 2 hours or something. And then after that I can do Evil Within 2. Premium yaps today? I hope so. Like, I didn't get much progress in the game, but I at the very least I hope the random things I was talking about was fun enough. By YouTube. Oh, that's true. I am streaming on YouTube. Is anyone watching on YouTube? Oh, I have 2 viewers. Hi, YouTubers. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.